But there's a couple of things that when I was looking at my notes for this for the last time, there's a couple of things that I don't always use, like triple finisher, which we get in chapter 6. We don't get Tiger Drop until the penultimate chapter as well, so it should be fine to wait on that until later. It's necessary in case Kuroiwa decides to fuck your face. But I think there's a world I could Flux Fissure this run. So tempting. Recommended only for confident challenge seekers. We cannot change the difficulty or retry in this mode, which means if I die, and goddamn did I die in my PB, we go back to the last hard save. There are there's 2 or 3 big segments that I am fucking terrified of in this run. One of them should not be a surprise. It is the Hon Maruen section in chapter what? Chapter 9? Chapter 10, chapter 11. Because there's the big set piece with the 4 different Cane Mans and Captain Hammerer, which goes straight into the next chapter, which goes into the very big long set piece of burning Hon Maruen into the Ozaki fight. That bit's not as hard, but it is still on top of the other bit, and you don't have time to go get healing items. So, yeah. That bit's terrifying. The finale has some weird fuck-ass rules where when you start the finale, there is no hard save until after Masahiko. So, that's fucking terrifying. Especially when all the cops get the guns out. Fucking god. And then Hon Maruen the first time around, unironically enough. So, yeah. I think it's time we get on with this. I've been putting this off for long enough, I think. So, there might come a point in chapter 1 where I say fuck it and try and get the Flux Fissure, and we'll see how that goes, because I'm a little scared. We'll see. Alright. We do have autosaves, thank god. That's the only saving grace we have in Judgment Legend. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm very, very scared of Old Judgment Legend, no lie. So, you're gonna see immediately, with Judgment any percent, we kill these guys in 1 hit with this sight. Or, you know, they survive at 1 HP, because, you know, the tutorial. Yeah, not quite so much. Not quite so much. At least this is a good angle to start off with. My goal here is to get them all to 1 HP or damn near 1 HP. It might be a bit loud, I can turn it down in a second. I'm all swag walking. Now, the nice thing is they're all pretty aggressive to attack me. Thanks. I didn't want to be next to the cones or the bike for the last bit here. But you're the one that wants to hit me. Okay. And ideally, I want to hit Salada with this heat action because he's the one with HP left. Cool. Right, now everyone just dies in 1 hit. So, first tutorial is not an issue in Legend. It's literally kind of just the same. Everyone's like a tiny bit more aggressive and does, you know, tiny bit of damage, but it's not like a huge amount. This is like the one nice fight in Judgment Legend. There are actually a good couple of nice fights. One thing I will be using a lot of, despite the fact that it didn't look like it was very good there, two-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons for demolishing a lot of enemies in Judgment Legend helped a fuck ton. You have no idea. You have no idea. So we'll be doing a lot of weapon usage in this run. When I was looking at my PB, which also, yeah, very funnily, I remember when I got this new microphone, this actual proper XMB microphone, I was like, are you sure this is like better than the old microphone? Holy shit, I was so high, like loud and high pitched and shrill on that old microphone. So yeah, no, this definitely is a lot better of that microphone. But I relied a lot on wall jumps, which isn't a bad thing because, oh god, trying to kill half these enemies on Legend is fucking scary. But I can definitely chain the wall jump stun into Flux Fissure on Legend. And enemies are a lot more aggressive on Legend, so there is a higher chance that I can just pull off the single light into Flux Fissure attack, because they're going to likely try to hit me. So I really think I could Flux Fissure. I genuinely think I could Flux Fissure. I could press the X button, chat. The X button. I think I could Flux Fissure route with this. Like, even a slapdash Flux Fissure route, because there's a couple of things I think I can delay or sacrifice. And still get Flux Fissure and still get Tiger Drop at the end like I normally do. So, Tommy is actually tempted to get Tiger Drop early because, oh god, Tiger Drop would help a lot. But one of the other things we get, it's not something we normally get in, like, obviously any percent. I do quite like getting double quick step, which requires us to do a little bit extra in the KJ art set piece. And I do also quite like to get quick step cancel as well, because obviously more defensive mobility is better for Legend, where, you know, we sometimes need to get out of a situation fast. At first, it's not gonna be too bad in terms of like the early fights. Chapter 1's only gonna get bad around the time we hit the KJ art set piece. Which, I mean, that's understandable because I know. She doesn't like it when there's noise when she's trying to sleep. I'm sorry. No. She's giving me a very po-faced look. But yeah, no, the early part of the game isn't too bad even on Legend. I'd say when we hit about Chapter 3, Chapter 4, that's when things are going to get really nasty. Or start to get nasty. Pretty much we sacrifice max attack boost because of the fact that we just don't have the skill points for it when trying to get the skill points to survive with health boost. We're going to drop the guy's animation here as soon as he runs towards it.
Ah, someone call me?
Nope. I won't call you, dude. So there's just, it doesn't look it, but it skips to the animation of him going to the vending machine and using it. I forgot we have less time on Legend with the timer, so I really hope he turns up in time here, because if he doesn't, I'm going to be... Did? He did, just. Yep. You know. A little bit scary. I was like, me, thank you the 30 watch streak, goddamn. I hate that feature. I don't know why that feature exists. I can't turn it off. There is a feature I hate on Twitch more than the watch streak at the minute though, and that's that shitty ass combo thing, which thankfully my channel doesn't seem to be signed up for. Thank fuck. It's that dumb thing that spams the screen with, you know, a whole bunch more, you know, stupid little like emojis and makes noises whenever anyone contributes like even a singular bit to the combo thing. And it's like, I hate that. I hate that so much. If you saw how our horseplay detective there did not move, he like stopped for a half a second and then moved forward. That is a benefit of the remaster where they actually got rid of some of the turnaround sections in these tailing segments. These tailing segments are legitimately always the same every time, every difficulty. In total, I believe, even with like all of our animation skips that we're gonna do, the tailing segments take up 38 minutes of the entirety of the run. And a reminder that the actual like any percent run is like around 4 hours. So, you know, a tenth of that is in fucking tailing segments. You can understand why people do not like the tailing segments in this video game. I tried searching for the stream streak stuff and I could not find it. I tried searching for it, I could not find it. Just the enshittification of Twitch continues. It uses features that nobody asked for. Found it? Alright, I can do that later then. You can avoid QTs here by running into crowds of people at the right time. That's the wrong button. I bet not lose my HP. I'm gonna be upset if that does. The rewards, power-ups, and channel points, watch streaks. Lovely. That's not the menu I would have expected it in. Fan-fucking-tastic. No. No, I refuse. Alright. But why don't anytime you press circle to catch somebody? Also, if you're wondering why the English dub, this is why the English dub.
I have it all figured out.
Not him saying me shut up, but the fact that I can actually just skip his boss in.
I'll get.
You'll get what? What'll you get? You'll get a fucking trash can to the face. This sucks. Welcome to Legend, where everyone guards. That's why I threw that attack out, because I knew he couldn't fucking guard that if he already did the thing. Regardless. Wait, see for a second. Nope, he does not care. I'm going to hit him with this. We do have to change fighting style, that's fine. I'm going to go over here and grab the pole. Pole is probably not going to be as good here as it is in any percent. That actually worked out surprisingly well. It's not bad. Because he drops his guard for like the second hit. Deckme, thanks for not doing the down. That actually worked out surprisingly well. I'll take that. But yeah, notice how everybody just has a metric fuck ton of HP, and we're in chapter 1, baby. It's going to be a long fucking day, chat. And it's going to get fucking scary. I'm actually genuinely very, very afraid of this run. You have no idea. Love you, Kaido. So, we're going to be visiting a lot of the poppos for healing items at various parts of the run. Do not forget, the early part of Judgment requires a very tight money round, which means that I can't willy-nilly just keep buying healing items, which is a fucking problem. Because we're gonna need some healing items. Dwayne, love you, buddy. You are gonna be my best friend in this run. We will be visiting Dwayne a lot.
What was that, smartass?
I'm visiting my mate Dwayne. Now, fuck off. Cap sign. You sign. We'll do the wall jump thing in a minute. Dwayne, I'm sorry, I'm gonna mess up your establishment. Because I need at least 2 of these guys to die. You're the one that survives. Smack. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. He's gonna hit me. Can I get a punch off in time? I don't actually know. I just grabbed him and fucking headbutted the guy. Alright, now normally we would taxi in this bit, but because of the fact that it's Legend and I don't want to get into the highly likely probable chance of a fight spawn at the end of Tenkaichi, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm actually just gonna run through because there are ways to deal with any fight spawn that's this way. Like this one. Hey, friend. If I had less HP, I would absolutely have one of the coastals there. So, Judgment. Judgment has a giant fucking issue, and that's its fight spawns. Judgment fight spawns, they will aggro on you from half the map away, and they will just get into a fight immediately. You will see this. It will happen. Also, I will be sacrificing Danger Display. Danger Display is what you need to buy to be able to get a notice of where the enemies are on the map. I'm not going to get that even in Judgment Legend, which is a little scary. But there are basically certain points on the map where we kind of know where the fight spawns are going to turn up, like most commonly. So I'm just going to get the drone out at those points. This is going to save me about 45,000 yen. Money is very, very tight. That's not the right place. It's still fine. Money is very, very tight in Judgment in general. Not just, like, obviously Judgment Legend, but just in general, Judgment does not give you that much money. So we definitely need to penny pinch where we can. So getting rid of the ability to see where fight spawns are is the one. Left. Right. We do want to do the correct options here. They get us extra SP. It doesn't look like it's a lot. Again, our early level up route is very, very tight, both any percent and Legend. Please don't fight one here, because I can't really do much about it. We're not fully good, because that little car park on the right-hand side next to the vending machines can spawn enemies. You cannot use vending machines to get rid of enemies in this here video game. For the Chapter 1 discussion stuff, it is very easy. Never, ever ask about the police response. The police response is always the incorrect answer. Always. And it's nice and easy to remember, because, like, 3 of the conversations in this chapter are like, hey, what about the fucking police response? You know the police response. They arrested Hammer. That's the police response.
Let's get that bloodborne run.
Look, Axel, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. That does indeed get that bloodborne run. Let's maybe not. I don't know if that would actually be harder or easier than this run, if I'm being honest. Genuinely, that's how much this scares me. There's a fight spawn to my right. That's fine. It won't see me. Alright. Thanks, skip and start skip. I keep forgetting with this guy, because everybody else in here is a start skip, but this guy is just a... apart from you? Yeah, you. And you, actually. Yeah. This guy's a start skip. I forget about that so often with Judgment. And then back home, which is just to the left. So... most of the time... you'll never get a fight spawn down here. You can do. It's very, very rare, but most of the time you won't. Chat, could we upgrade this to Judgment? All sub-stories. drop the legend. Go all sub-stories. Judgment all sub-stories is good fun. Now we rest. Now, resting in this game fucking sucks. The hitbox of the sofa is broken. It's the smallest hitbox in the entire room. You'll probably see me fuck it up at some point later. In Lost Judgment, they fixed that by overcorrecting the sofa's hitbox and made it too big. And you can actually access the sofa from outside of the office. So, shoutouts to Judgment, to Lost Judgment. Absolute boss. Love Judgment. Love Lost Judgment. Judgment, yeah. Swedish and Tanny. This is one of the scarier walks for fight spawns in the early game, because we've got to go over to Club of Mall, which is just off of Tenkaichi, and there is usually a fight spawn here. There isn't this time. In Chapter 2 for Legend, we're going to make a separate jump over here to go see Dwayne and get some healing items when we run past this point. We don't have the money to do it in Chapter 1 because we need all the money we have at the minute. All sub-stories would be easier. Longer? Maybe. Maybe. But definitely easier.
Hey.
You have to look at that camera. Okay, so we're basically trying to find the owner of the establishment. He's not here. So we gotta go find him. This bit's also pretty bad for fight spawns. If there is a fight spawn on the way we have to go here, you are shit out of luck. We are going to get a way of dealing with fight spawns, but we do not have it for about another 10 minutes. So, yeah. So, I see a fight spawn dead ahead of me. That's really good. That means there shouldn't be one on the right here usually, but you can get multiple fight spawns here in Fit Square. We're getting very lucky with our lack of fight spawns so far. I'm actually pretty happy with this. You think I wouldn't mind fight spawns for the extra SP, but they give you, like, fuck all, and on Legend, I don't want to get fucked by fight spawns. But yeah, this is not so cool, this one. Thanks, Sukuma. Bye, Sukuma. I keep getting most of the Sukuma conversations are skippable. That one is not. So, we're going to go to Tenkaichi. I like going this way just because you have more room of dealing with fight spawns on this way. But I am very, very worried about this. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie at all. I'm very, very, very worried about this. Go in the middle here in case the fight spawns to my left, which there can be. That way I can hopefully avoid it. This guy. Now Sushi Zanmai. This way. There's a lot of running over. There's the fight spawn. It's going to the right. Perfect. There's a lot of running around Kamurocho in this game. A lot. There can be a fight spawn in front of Sushi Zanmai because of that spawn, so we're going to have to be a bit careful here. The way that Judgment's fight spawns work, and you can fully understand this if you get danger this way. The way that Judgment's fight spawns work are... second picture, because you're in it. Is that the fight spawns will always spawn in the closest position to you. Don't ask about the police response. I told you, don't ever ask about the police response. Spawn in the closest pace towards you that you have no vision of. And now back to our office, so we just gotta run. Which again, quite scary when we go down this bit. There can be a fight spawn, if so we'll turn around and get Dwayne's help. Not too bad, but it does make me wonder where it's going to be on Nakamichi. It's always scary if it's to the right, because there isn't really much we can do about it. Also, it's very nice going around in daytime, because it's a lot easier to see if there is a fight spawn. We'll talk about the Kaying gang as well when we get to them spawning in. Because the Kaying gang are their own little fucking problem in this game. One of them is the most scariest fight in this game by far, even scarier than the final fucking boss. No joke. Like, actually no joke. You all know exactly who the fuck I mean as well. In my notes, I call him Dickweed McDoubleguns. Yeah. Dickweed McDoubleguns. In the finale, if I get into a lot of like optional fights and get a whole bunch of play passes, I will actually come back here to sell those play passes. Okay, so one of the reasons why I didn't taxi earlier as well is now I can do an extra taxi here so that I don't have to deal with running all the way over to Theatre Square on Legend. The fight spawn's good. That's why I stopped a little bit there, because I'm scared of this bit. Okay, having no fight spawn so far is very nice. Very, very nice. It is going well so far. It will not go well later. So this is your introduction to friend events. Friend events can get you a bunch of extra SP. Not a lot, but there are 4 of them that get you a very quick and easy amount of SP that we are going to be utilizing in this run. We utilize it in any percent as well. I routed that in like in the original run. It's still there, which is nice. And then up to the Get a Lore office. Again, the problem with being in Theatre Square is you can get fight spawns in any of the 4 corners. So if you get unlucky and they are here, you've got to deal with them. These pillars can break the line of sight of them, but if they see you, you do just have to go. That's a fight spawn. I have no way of dealing with it, so it's probably... yeah.
Not a wise choice.
It is what it is. We still don't have a way of dealing with them just yet, so at this point it is just smack them with sign. This area is actually okay to get fight spawns in because you have a lot of two-handed weapons. Ideally, I would get at least a small money drop from them.
Really, guys?
I'd rather get a fight spawn here than somewhere that doesn't have good weapon access. And obviously later on in the run when they have like 3 times the size of those HP bars. Okay. Eyes. Floor.
What the?
Crash bags.
Hey.
What
the?
Or jacket pocket, I should say. Cool. And now we start getting to the scary shit.
Yeah.
Now we start getting to the scary shit. All right. That's going to family office, down by 4. Going to Charles, or near Charles. Yeah. So you can see we're down to 3,000 yen. We need that 3,000 yen, or it's like 2,500, to be able to buy an outfit. This is the other issue, is that, as I said, money in the early game is exceedingly tight. I do not have spare money to buy healing items. And because we're on Legend, set pieces are going to remove healing item drops. So, yeah, I think it gets scary. There are some that are actually still here, even on Legend, which is nice, but very, very few of them. So, yeah, we gotta be exceedingly careful. Yeah, I keep thinking of the old taxi route. Still got K2 on the brain. It's K2. I like going down the alleyway here just because I can see down the main road's KJ art. No fight spawn. Judgment fight spawns are genuinely quite nasty. They're very aggressive as well. They are the second nastiest RGG set of fight spawns after Yax 5. That shadow of a doubt. It goes the terribleness of Yakuza 5 into old Judge.
Looks like it. Where are you?
I'm on the opposite roof.
Oh shit.
Look up.
That is an email I have to deal with. Thankfully, we have time waiting segments in this video game. I should have used my mouse here. The look around bits in OG Judgment are fucking weird. They're really slow and you have to be exceedingly precise. They fixed this in Lost Judgment. Thank God. But yeah, mouse usage is a lot quicker for that bit. I should have used my mouse there, but I stopped paying attention.
Yeah. Sure, you ass.
Thanks, Kaio. Alright, so welcome to the drone. So, the drone is the way that we actually despawn fight spawns. The drone is fantastic. We love the drone here. We need to find a guy called Murase. That guy. He's going to be the first big problem in this run. He is actually right here. So we go and find Murase first, because Murase is going to walk back to his office, and he walks there in real time. So by setting him off now, he's going to fuck off, and then by the time we've gone and looked at everything else and got extra skill points, we're going to be able to obviously wrap up a few more things. I want to look at him in Legend specifically. Look at this floor. Oops, excuse me.
What the?
Look at this floor.
Hey.
Look at the entrance.
What the?
And then for the one and only time in any percent, we look at this cat, because we have the extra time to look at the cat.
Suspicious.
And then we wait for Murase, who will be in here in about 5 seconds. Yeah, he basically runs off in real time. We just got to wait for him. There are a bunch of cats you can find for achievements, etc. We obviously don't do that in any of the speedruns. But it obviously does help a little bit for, obviously, Judgment. Both in, like, 80% and Legend, because, again, our SP route is as tight as I think it's, like, 10 to 15 SP in any percent. And I'm potentially going to fuck things up in Legend. I have a different level up route, but I'm real tempted to try Flux Fissure strats, which is probably not the best idea, to be honest. So for some reason, your first lockpick here has a time limit. It's a very generous one, but I don't know why this one does and the next one doesn't. It's kind of weird.
Nice.
Should be the other way around.
Got it.
So, try to hit unit. So hit this. Blah blah. Now we have to go to Donkey to buy a janitor outfit. So, this is where, on certain street corners, I'm going to be getting the drone out. So when I get to this street corner, because we haven't had a fight spawn, the closest place nearest to us would be around this corner. You will see, like, the effects of me despawning stuff with the drone as we're going along. Like, you will genuinely see them just phase out of existence. But we got a donkey. We pick up the janitor outfit. Okay. And we're down to 881 yen. As I said, money route. Very tight at the start of Judgment. Very, very tight at the start of Judgment. Means we cannot get healing items for what's coming up. Which is genuinely quite scary. Just in case. Get the drone out here. You'll see me basically, if I ever get the drone out, it's because this is where most of the time, that one was a little bit of an extra one, but most of the time when I'm getting the drone out, it is to make sure there's no fight spawn ahead of me. This is your tutorial on disguises. Not me menuing. I know my menuing is bad, but it's not this bad. Okay. So before we get into this set piece, I am going to make a hard save. It should be fine, but just in case, I don't think I've gone past the hard save point. I might have now. Yes, I have. Well, I won't fuck it up. Speak to the receptionist. We do get one healing item, which is very nice, but the problem is I don't want to use said healing item. Find the blueprints, which is the map.
Suspicious.
Again, see how precise you actually have to be? It's kind of terrible. You do have to look at the note first, unfortunately. We do know what the code is. It's always 5038. Excuse me. We get the medical kit small. Now, the medical kits are the only way of treating your mortal wounds in this game. Which, oh boy.
Freezing my balls off, man.
Usually an issue for any percent. Not an issue for Legend, because usually if an enemy uses a mortal wound from chapter 4 onwards, it just kills us in one hit. So, not that big of a problem. Just don't get hit by anything. That's the thing.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, this bit, we can actually avoid a fight completely by saying to this guy the top option. Love it. So, here's our key. So, the keys are, again, always the same every single time as well. So, it's always going to be triangle for this place. X is our front door key, so we'll always use that only for the front door.
Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
Game. Now, speed tech. I'm going to grab the healing item for one thing. Speed tech. That's speed tech. That seems stupid. Trust me. Again, because we're on legend. 8919. This gets me a healing item, and more importantly, the double quick step learning book. So you can only get that book from this set piece if you look at the guy during the drone section. If you do not, that book is going to go to a different NPC that you have to spend more skill points on to get. So that allows us to get double quick step, which for legend, very useful. Exceedingly fucking useful. Here comes our first level up, which is exactly the same legend as it is NPC, which is nice.
Who are you? The hell you doing? Who the fuck? You bastard!
I actually like the mortal wound system, funnily enough. I agree that the implementation of it is probably pretty bad, but I actually quite like the mortal wound system. They definitely could have done it better, but... And I think Lost Judgment in ways does do it better. It's also very funny that RGG wanted this to be, you know, the start of a new kind of franchise and gave you one of the most fuck you gameplay mechanics that they've ever done. So, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to get myself a boost attack level 1 and, more importantly, EX Wall Acrobatics. Grab barrel and spin. Yeah, attack 1, as you can see, helps a hell of a lot, even at the start here. It's not, like, super amazing. I hope everyone gets up at this point. Two-handed weapons, especially on Legend, are absolute king. I missed somehow. Great. Thank you. We just like this one. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. Yeah, everyone's weak enough at this point. You want to end this fight with EX, and you do want to be on Tiger. You do not want to be on Crane when coming out of this fight. Now, for the first problem, child.
Look,
Hello,
I risked my
Murase.
life to get in here. Just
I don't have to do shit. You can't boss a Yakuza.
The Murase. God. Because doesn't matter the difficulty. At the start of every fight, man likes to throw chair. Fuck you. EX Wall Acrobatics with Tiger. Gets him on the ground. Easy peasy, grab the chair, and go to town. Dodge, so I get another hit in. On the last hit with the sofa, just use another EX action. At this point, fuck over Murase. Now, remember, we are on Legend. There is heat damage retention, which means that we cannot use, ow, the same hit every single time. The same heat action. Okay, Murase. I don't want to use my EX until we hit phase 2, thanks. So, I'm probably not going to do the 80% strat here, because the 80% strat here, you know, I won't die in a single hit, but I will on Legend right now. The EX strat Murase and then do an EX attack, break through his invulnerability. I'm just going to avoid him for a second. See how little damage I'm doing, even with good old boost attack level 1? don't see me do a lot of wall jumps because they do a lot of good damage for free. I missed. Fuck. I should have EX Rise of Acrobatic actually. Like, you just get a lot of good free damage for, like, obviously again. No, fuck you. Fuck you, Murase. Absolute jackass. Yeah, you know what? You got it the second hit. Fuck you. Yeah, no, we're not gonna risk that fight. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for healing now because we don't actually get healed a couple of times in chapter 1, which is nice. This one, I don't think we do at any point. Actually, no, we go back to our office. So actually, yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is actually fine. I don't think we need to heal here. Yeah, that's the first problem, child. I fucking hate this guy. wait until the next time we fight him, because that's the problem, because I'm gonna potentially buy myself fucking Flux Fissure at that point. I've not done Judgment Legend with Flux Fissure, but I do think that Flux Fissure would actually help a lot, because it would rebuild my heat up very, very quickly. Like, I'm not getting Flux Fissure for the damage, which, I mean, will help, but mostly for the heat generation, so I can constantly be in my EX. That will help me because if you're in your EX in this game, you are immortal. You will not die.
That'll do it.
They kind of took that away in Lost Judgment. You have to level it up in Lost Judgment. So we only get it in the finale. But in this game, you have it by default, which, thank God. Put Shintani. So we need to go back to the Lore office. So anytime, and I mean anytime we go this way, there is always guaranteed a fight spawn on this road, either to the left or the right. Without danger display, we can't tell where it is, so we're always going to get the drone out. Every single time, without fail. This is like the biggest point of fight spawns in the entire run, is right there. So without fail, we will always get the drone out there. It guarantees that we won't get a fight spawn. Yeah, we lose like 2 seconds every single time, but trust me, it's worth not spending the money on danger display. But we are going to need that money. Alright. The first time waiting segment of Judgment. What that means is it is 3 minutes in-game time to wait for a phone call. This is going to happen 4 times. 3 times in 1 chapter. But the very first one is right here. So what we're going to do in this time is we are going to go and make a little bit of money by doing something very dangerous, especially for Legend difficulty. Those guys are going to the left. I know where the fight spawn here is, so that's fine. It wouldn't be too bad if I can get their attention, actually, without getting into a fight. I love going this way. This little passageway here, when we get to the Kamurocho set piece later, that will be one of the biggest difference from any percent to Legend. There's a fight spawn way at the end walking towards me, so I'll have to dip into the alleyway next to Club Sega. Yeah, the fight spawn down there. Great, so what we're going to do, rather stupidly, is sell our medical kit. 20,000 yen, very good. Very, very good. We'll see the reasons for that in a second here. 1, you know the drill, use the drone. Oops. No sub-stories on the map yet, by the way. Only friend events, which is important for this bit. Hello, Alice. I would like 3 Jack Daniels, 3 Wilkinson soda. 7,000 yen in total. Yes, that is not healing items. They will come, don't you worry. For making friends with Alice, we get 500 SP. You get a lot for becoming friends. All right, see that fight spawn down there? So 3 guys in the middle. I shouldn't do this now because it's going to respawn them, but if you get your drone out, notice how they phase out of existence? The drone is the way to despawn fight spawns in this game. Now, at this point, because I've done that, the fight spawn will either spawn down there, or in one of the 2 alleyways down here. They spawn in a place where you can't see them, but in a place that's close to you. So highly likely it will be one of these 2 alleyways in front of us. So as long as we just keep paying attention and check around, if the fight spawn does see us and we need to get rid of it, we can just talk to the taxi. It is what it is. Is this? No, it's Murase. Yeah, it's Murase that we do the Yeah. Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 of Judgment are quite nice. The start of Chapter 2 will heal any mortal wounds, which we can honestly get a mortal wound in Murase 2, and everything will be fine. But after that, we have to heal it on our own accord. Which, because we're Legend difficulty, the game ain't gonna give us medkits. So we've just gotten rid of the one and only way of getting rid of mortal wounds. But as I said earlier, the nice thing about Judgment Legend is that you don't really have to worry about mortal wounds, because all the mortal wound attacks are just gonna fucking kill you in one hit anyway. So there's usually a fight spawn around this bit, which I should be a bit more careful of, but it is fine. Once an enemy sees you, by the way, does the whole, you know, exclamation mark alert thing, you cannot get the drone out at that point. So you have to get the drone out before they see you. Oh, this is the Saya stuff. I forgot where I was in the chapter. So, head Stardust, you know the drill. There is no fast travel anywhere in Judgment, which makes running around a giant pain in the ass. Fight spawn? No, it's not. Being very careful, because again, this area loves to have fight spawns. Right there. I probably could have just gotten to this guy and talked to him, but I was just going to be careful. 8. So, we're going to speak to 3 NPCs. We're going to do them in a very, very specific order. In this game, the right-hand side of the Tenkaichi Gate, look at that fight spawn. The right-hand side of Tenkaichi Gate has been opened up, which means fight spawns can actually spawn there and walk towards you. It's a very common place for fight spawns in this run. That's why every time I'm coming down here, I will be very much looking towards the right-hand side of the Tenkaichi Gate. At this point, we're going back to Theatre Avenue. I get down in this game, right? It's We're doing this in a very specific order so that we can be as close as possible to the bit that we have to be at the end of these conversations. Jump through the cafe because 1, quick, 2, no fight spawns. It's the same for any percent. It's very nice. Speak to you. So this is the last one. And then we then get another phone call from good old Sukai. Kanrai. Weird little skips there. There can be fight spawns on the way here. It's a little bit rarer, but just in case, I have my finger ready on the start button, especially when we go around this corner. So I'm going a bit further away. Good. So this is the point that I told myself, if I'm going to go for the Flux Fissure route and do a bastardization of Flux Fissure for Judgment Legend, this is where I've got to make my decision. Because this is where we get Flux Fissure in the main speedrun. So this would be the point. For Judgment Legend, what I usually get here is Leapfrog Russian Finisher and Balance the Tiger, which helps a fuck ton in Legend because our attacks don't bounce off as much. What I will do before this fucking fight, save the video game. Not my aim on safety save. not my aim on safety save, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Now the real Dark Souls begins. This man's upgraded from a fake-ass sword to a real-ass sword. Let's try it, chat. It's only 2k if I've messed up. I'm going all the way down here. All right, I can't leapfrog you. That's a big problem. So I hope I can get this bike and start to go to town. Because again, it's the ads that are the bigger problem at the start of this fight, not Murase. Shout out to Kaito. Kaito helps you out a metric fuck ton in this fight. That's love, my boy. Hit him here. Kaito, no! Kaito. I will use... no, I don't want to use any EX. See, this is the problem about having Flux Fissure on Legend, is that enemies are going to guard a lot. Kaito's being real aggressive, which is kind of nice, but he's not actually helping. He's actually not helping. He is pushing him away from all of my Flux Fissures. Stop this, Kaito. I'm trying to speedrun. And Kaito's helping out a lot. The reason why I don't want to use my EX is for this phase. So again, whenever an enemy does their Mortal Wound attack, like he's about to here, they have invulnerability. You can interrupt that in several ways. One of said ways is just to kick them. The other way is to use an EX attack. But when they're out of that, we can just use our EX. Even though we don't do as much damage, one, we are invulnerable. I missed. That's his concern. I should also have gotten a slightly drunk for this fight. I just forgot about that because that allows me to... Oh, I must have just in case. Okay. Kaito, rich of you to say, come on, man, get up when you are very much on the ground right now. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough at the moment, do I? I've lost it. It's down a bit, isn't it? I do. Right into another. I need this. So I don't get killed as much. Jesus Christ, Murase. Stop your fucking face. Haven't done that EX move yet, so we can. See if I can get it off. It's gonna do good damage. Fuck your face, Murase. Jesus Christ. If Kaito hadn't, you know, stopped the guy half the time in phase 1, would have got off one more Flux Fissure. Alright, KJR, round 2. This one, a little scarier. The nice thing is, having 5 levels of Drunk, even though we don't have the other upgrades for Flux Fissure just yet, will still get me a fair amount of EX from using Flux Fissure. So we should be good on that regards. But I very desperately need to get a little bit of EX in. The first guy should be pretty good. The Flux Fissure will be very good for a lot of the normal ads in Legends because they also still just don't guard that much, which is nice. There's a lot of enemies that do guard, but for most of them, we should be pretty okay. Like for this bit, there's like a group of enemies to the right, and for some reason, there's no time limit
Why am I bad?
This bit. I don't know, Greg-chan. Why are you? So hopefully...
Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Oh yeah, also, this is the interesting thing most people don't know about Judgment. That thin wire there is a guaranteed spawn. This is the only in-story fun turn bypass. The only one. Literally the only one. All the other fun turn bypasses are in the side content.
Nice.
So either, obviously, the Locksmith Friendship or VR Mario Party.
Almost there.
And obviously, because we're on Legend, there's more steps to it. The reason I think they did that is because with the fun turn bypass, if the wire snaps, you can't do this again until you get a new one. And I'm pretty confident the wire will never snap in this tutorial. Where the fuck am I going? Go upstairs. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Yeah, this guy is who we're going to wallop with a Flux Fissure. This fight actually has one of the only weapons that's actually really good in Judgment. Weapons, they're not terrible in this game, but they're not great. Two-handed obviously are great, but for single-handed, they're not super amazing. I would like the medkit. See? The nunchucks. The nunchucks will break an enemy's guard, and as you can see, stagger them, and just do a shit ton of damage until this guy decides to fuck me over. Bye. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Alright, it gives me an EX for the next one, which is nice. Okay, up we go. I want to say one of the side room healing items does spawn on Legend, hopefully. I can't remember. I feel like it does.
Thing.
That was my
almost
stick,
there.
Which I want to blame, but it wasn't. It was my phone.
Nice.
I will say, one of the things I do like about Lost Judgment is it gives you, by default, the actual upgrade to see where the lines are for the lockpick stuff. Thank God. I'm glad I was paying attention to that.
You're done for, bitch.
Yes, yes I am. Yes. Oh, I'm very glad that didn't. Crane EX Acrobatics. Hits multiple enemies. Really good. Very good. We will be using this a lot. This guy has the Arase dodge. Yes, that Arase dodge. The one we constantly complain about. Come on, gang me. EX. Okay. If I can get the Flux Fissure off and get some extra heat, that would have been nice, but I knocked him down too low. Okay, not bad start so far. So that's why I wanted to keep my EX, was for that fight for the Crane Acrobatics. Heat generation in Legend is a lot scarier, which is why I wanted to go for Flux Fissure. If this works out in my favor, this will be a lot better for the run. But it's also going to be a lot scarier because I have not tried Flux Fissure's route on Legend. And I am going to change a few things up and sacrifice a few things because I do want the HP upgrades. These guys suck. Try and do, yeah, that so you don't get hit. Honestly, the wall kicks in this room are pretty good for this room. Also, I'll be doing a lot of guarding in this run. We don't usually on any percent, so we just blow through most enemies. But yeah, for this, yes. So, remember when we were here the first time and I said we did speed tech? This is the speed tech. If you did not look at the door upstairs, you have to go upstairs, look at the door, come back downstairs, and fight him again. But because we looked at the door ahead of time, we don't have to do that. We already know. So, yeah. It's finding it very funny that you just don't use the key again for this floor. Do we have different keys for different floors in this place? Like, what's going on?
Almost there. Perfect.
Okay. 1370. God, I love doing that menu. Okay.
Come on.
This
Let's
room
make sure this asshole
kind of
never
fucking
talks
sucks.
again.
So we're gonna try and do Crane EX. There's 4 enemies. We ideally want to hit like the main enemy as well if possible. There's some good furniture if we can get it and it doesn't all break in this. Oops. Powder. Yeah, look at that damage from him just hitting me with furniture. Room scary. It's gonna, you know, cheese. It's got to cheese a little bit. Yeah, I had to, I would have died. I would have died. I'm a little sad the EX combo I had before this one missed the strong attack jump on him, because that's who I was aiming for, but I got the other guy. Anyway, I will take a chapter 1 that is sub 50 minutes on Legend for sure. I'm pretty happy with that, I'm not gonna lie. Now, I do have the auto split on for chapters, but it doesn't look like it actually did it, so thank you very much, auto splitter. How dare you? Don't worry, we know it. Okay, chapter 2. Things still aren't gonna get too scary just yet. There's not that much in terms of fights in this chapter. There's a big one later. Which if I can do correctly, like even without Flux Fissure, goes very, very fast. Also, that guy talking about the bimbo, telling him that a calamity is going to hit him. That's actually a reference to one of the sub-stories. One of the things I really like about this game is that a lot of the NPCs around town will reference events in the game and also sub-stories.
Suspicious.
So, trash bags, screw, and by that time you can just be in the trigger for this. For these chase sections, if I can get the right angle, we can actually skip a lot of the QTEs. I just skipped 2 of them there. Skip 2 of them there. Triangle, right? All these button presses are the same. That's the left-hand side, idiot. Is it circle or square? One of them, for some reason, is square, and I don't know why. But yeah, even though, you know, we're close enough to be able to catch the guy, you can't actually catch the guy. Because you have to get to the predetermined point the game wants you to get. So that's why using circle to capture doesn't work ever again in the speedrun or the main story, because you have to go to the designated point that the game wants you to go to. This one's a little harder to skip most of the QTEs here. We have to do this a little bit early, and we have to be careful of this cone here, which I didn't, so yeah, it's gonna fuck me. It's like, even though you can, like, catch him, like, right here, you can't. You have to go to the story point. So that whole tutorial about pressing circle to catch someone earlier, forget about it.
Hold up.
Doesn't exist in this run. Does in all sub-stories. It's how we catch a hat a lot faster. Shouts to hats. How's you doing, well, Meth Man? Spin the yons. Longest chapter on an RGG game? Yes. It absolutely is. As soon as you hear the beep of the phone, that's when you can skip the rest of the cutscene. You can't skip these messages ever, but you can skip once the messages is gone. Cool. God damn it, I wanted to go up to the side, but I messed up my angle. Just go down the ladder. And head over. Alright, so this is where we get introduced to another side character, and this is the last time the game will actually heal your mortal wounds. Good. Okay, the fight spawn is likely going to be by the Tenkaichi gate, because it's usually on Tenkaichi. So I'm holding start ready. I'm keeping an eye on the right hand side. Oh, nice. It must have been going to the other way. But yeah, no, this is the longest chapter 1 in any RGG game, period. Speedrun or casual. And then the finale is the other longest chapter. It's bloody long. Yeah, this is the game with Ash Ketchum. It's very, very good. Game good. Game great. Okay, so we go and see Dr. Moroboshi, who is this guy. This should be Kondo. It's calling him. Not Moroboshi, he's Moroboshi. So, this is the guy that heals your mortal wounds. He can also sell you medkits for 40,000 a pop. We're going to be getting one in the finale for just in case Kuroiwa is Kuroiwa. There's a fight spawn down the very end. See them? It's the trio. I'm going to wait a little bit so that they don't respawn literally like to the left or the right. Ooh, not bad so far. I really don't think Flux Fissure is going to work out. Flux Fissure will get a little bit better when we get the combo speed upgrades that I usually get for Legend difficulty, because we'll be able to get out the attack we need to get out a little earlier. But as you can see, a lot of the enemies are also just avoiding my fucking Flux Fissure. For most main bosses, we will just be doing the normal strats. For normal, like, little ads and stuff, those will be getting Flux Fissure. Those will get me a shit ton of EX up, which will allow me to use my EX for said bosses. We don't... Yeah, not here. It's Dwayne. It's Dwayne first. So I'm going to be doing some... I'm going to be doing a shot ahead of time on Legend difficulty. So you have 10,000 yen. I'm about to go and spend 7,000 of that. And it is going to be on healing items, which is good. We can do this on any percent as well, provided we haven't, you know, spent any extra money. Do not speak to the mailbox. The mailbox has DLC items. It will invalidate the run. And at this point, we have the introduction of side cases, which are sub-stories in this game. So we got to go to Heavy Coffee, and on the way, we're going to go and see our mate Dwayne. Light spawn all the way down there should be fine. There can be one here, because that one's quite far away. There is not. Good. Interestingly, there's a way to despawn fight spawns right here, and it's in the little park alley to the right. Hi, mate, Dwayne. Goddamn. Well, Dwayne's going to be our best friend in this run, because he is just going to keep giving us healing items. And by giving, I mean I've got to pay for them. But, no luxury. We will get normal bentos later, but this is a pure, flat, outright 7k, just to fill up the friendship bar. And the luxury bentos heal us for a little bit more. Surprisingly, sandwiches heal for a lot of HP in this run. Hello, boys. Goodbye, boys. I am very surprised I got away with that one. Tail segment number 2. Those paying attention at home. These are always the same. Doesn't matter the difficulty. These bits are surprisingly kind of nice. A reminder that in total, over this speedrun, with all the skips and extra like bits they took out for the remastered version, these bits still take up 38 minutes of the run. Fuck this bit. 38 minutes, chat. What I could be doing in my time with 38 minutes? 4 speedruns of Majima Saga. Why would I want to do that? I don't know, but I could do. That's what for full run, 6 hours. My PB is about a 6:07 with a lot of deaths in it. But I've never done this run on PC, and we haven't done this run in 3 years. So things are probably gonna go wrong, especially considering I'm already deviating from the level up route I had. Now, there's a lot of animations like this that you can skip in the tailing segments. This one you can't, which is a real big shame because we tried a lot, both in the original and the remaster, to figure out a way to make this guy just hurry the fuck up. But this one, if you ever interrupt him, he'll always go back to recording the big screen. So for this bit, just wait. It is a little bit of a shame. And then at this bit is just completely done. You have to be a little bit careful because with Legend, a couple of your tail targets, like, kind of senses have been heightened a little bit. So especially their sight and their sound. So one thing that the Dragon Engine never tells you, and you'll have done it yourself, like casually, you'll have run into an object, it will have exploded or made a sound, and then all the NPCs around you will have freaked out and turned around. That's a big problem in the tail segments, because obviously any of our tail targets will freak out and turn around. So any of these like bikes and cones, I'm just avoiding. I don't want to get too close to him here, and I want to be on this side because that way he won't see me when he crosses the street. You can be a little bit more generous when it's normal any percent, but this guy can see you in Legend if you're unlucky. So just be a little bit careful. But other than that, it's exactly the same as it always is. The end point for the first part of this tailing segment is right here. So, our landlady has asked us to investigate her husband on suspicions of adultery. Well, he's meeting up with this lovely young lady here at the hotel district. Now, here's the wild thing about Judgment compared to Lost Judgment. In Lost Judgment, when you're doing a tailing segment like this, it is usually, please do not walk in, it is usually only your main target that you have to worry about. If they're ever with somebody else, they can see you and it isn't going to get you caught. One of the big examples of that is the Kenmochi bit in Kaito Files that you'll see next week. The person who's with Kenmochi will constantly turn around and look at you, but won't figure you out as, like, you know, Kaito following you. Now, for this bit, ahead of time, raise the camera, zoom in. Do not, under any circumstances, press the X button. Not in this cutscene either, because it will count. Wait half a second, go to the left.
Now.
Boom. Nice and quick, nice and simple. That is the end of your photo op. It's the only photo op in the any percent. Tail segment number 3. Yup. Yup. And about a 2, got to use buffer at 5, so Twitch live, let's see however that is. Yeah, I mean, you can go and get more sleep, and I will still be here when you wake up, most likely. We are nowhere near the scary parts of Judgment Legend. We are nowhere near them. When we hit chapter 4 onwards, that's when shit starts to get very real. So again, watch the person who we're tailing. When she stops like this and then moves forward, in the original version of Judgment, that was an extra turnaround point. In general, I don't know if it's like intentional or not by Q-Lock when they ported this, where they were told by RGG to like cut some of the stuff out, but whether intentional or not, they do save a good couple of minutes over the original version of this is run. The original version of this is run, the tailing segment's like 43 to 44 minutes, but in the remastered, it's about 38. So, yeah, it saves a shit ton of time. Interestingly, her AI is about to break here, which is why we're going to stay here for a little bit longer. She walks back to the right, which is what she's always supposed to do, but when she gets to the crossing, she's going to spin. Now, sometimes she will just work and carry on to the right, and sometimes she will spin again. Looking correctly today. It's basically the AI pathing. Sometimes the AI pathing will break for some reason if there's an NPC near them, or they've been pushed over a little bit, etc. Kind of the same as the Date stuff in Yakuza 3. These bits are, like, as much as I hate these bits are chill. I get to, you know, I get to explain things, I get to speak to chat in Legend, I get to, you know, not be as absolutely violently scared. Weirdly enough, it says we're losing them, but that's only because of the camera placement. If I was on the second pillar, you can actually see her even if you can't. The game takes into account max FOV. So even though we're at the default, if we had the max FOV, we'd be able to see her on the other side of the pillar, and it takes that into account. She always turns around here and looks at the sign. There's no speeding this up. And also, we just don't want to get too close to the person we're tailing because they will turn around. But these are always the same. Every single run, every single difficulty, even with some of them being a little bit more twitchy, it's always the same. Same strat, same piece of, like, just this entire bit. There is no differences. She will not turn around the corner like she does in the original. So this saves like a good 20 seconds. Watch out for this guy. Again, just don't walk into anyone or anything. But you'll see. She turns around. She has a very quick turnaround. This is why we're not interrupting her animation, because if we interrupt her animation here, that's going to take longer for her to go back on her pathway. But she won't turn around ever again. In the original, she turns around the corner here. But if we get around there in time, you'll see that she'll stop and carry on. Nice and easy. Behind the sign is the last point, and as you can probably guess, this has done a full circle. The nice thing about this is that this actually gets us a bunch of money, which is good for healing items, but we still have to be careful because we need a lot of money for the story. Story-wise, this game is going to require us to have at least another 250,000 yen. And you'll know how stingy Judgment is with money. So side cases now available from our office. We are still outrun. We are still going to have to, unfortunately, get more money. Is this bastard?
Let's see how smart you really are, Mr. Know-It-All.
Fuck you, Kasai. All right, Kasai. First the K again. Left hand side. Left hand side. Nope. This one. Bike. Spin. Hope to keep everybody together. Try and take care of the ads first. We'll deal with Kasai when we deal with Kasai. Which is now. I don't have heat. I panic. I panic. Started. It's fine. This won't kill Kasai, but it'll get him to damn near killable. Oh, it will. Goddamn, even on Legend. Cool. Good. I didn't want to use my Stamex there because I was very close to getting, like, EX, but yeah, I had to stop him from hitting me, otherwise I would have died. Remember, most mortal wound attacks at this point will kill me outright. One hit. So about the Kane Gang. Kane Gang is a little bit more frustrating on Legend. So, what a lot of people don't know about the Kane Gang is that they are on 2 invisible timers. One of them, as you can probably guess, is time-based. If you don't get into any optional fights, the time on easy difficulty, it's a bit worse depending on what harder difficulty you're on, is about 3 in-game hours. Any kind of fight spawn you get into, especially the ones with the Kahin Gang, will actually be worse. They will actually take, obviously, like, a lot of time off of that timer. And there is also another timer for the amount of fight spawns you get into. If you get into fights, I think it's 5 fights on easy with the big boss members of the Kahin Gang, it will spawn them in immediately. Now, this is where things are going to be a bit weird because I've already fucked up my level up with, obviously, doing the Flux Fissure stuff.
You got
nothing
balls,
here for...
don't you? I'm gonna serve them
yeah,
to you.
nothing here for this. Okay, so what I am probably going to do is specifically the Judgment Legend upgrades. So 1, health. 2, I don't think I have enough for combo speed. And the other one is double quick step, which I think I do. I don't have enough for. That's because of Flux Fissure. That's fine. Ah, yeah, that's multiplayer. Oh, don't go in that water, you jackass. Again, for multiple enemies like this, easy peasy. No, I'm not using a Jack Daniels yet because there's no... I trust my boy. That's my boy. that's my boy. Fucking love Kaito. We're not using Jack Daniels because there's not another fight for like half the chapter, so we want to like hold off the actual alcohol until we get to the fights where we are actually going to be doing multiple fights, which is going to happen in about 10 minutes. Alright. This first part, Kaito was like, hey, go spend some money. Go do some gambling. So, here's how we do some gambling. Now, fuck you. Gambling's wrong, kids. Especially after Yakuza Free the other day. Fuck you, Blackjack.
Playtime.
Fuck you, Yakuza Free.
Name's
This is the other reason why we have the English dub. For some reason, you can skip people's intros. The dialogue trigger skip is a lot quicker in the English dub than it is the Japanese dub for some reason. That's the really cool thing about the Judgment runs. The main any % runs, both Judgment and Lost Judgment, are much faster in English than they are in Japanese, but the DLC, aka Kaito Files, is faster in Japanese. It's the exact same reason as to why, but reversed. The fight intros are a lot quicker to skip in Japanese than they are in English. Shit's so wild, I love it. Alright, is this is the balaclava fight, right? Do I want to use alcohol here or is it after? It's probably after because we just use the bike here. It should be fine. Should be fine. I was going to say so far so good, but I know this is not where the scary parts of Judgment Legend start. We get a little bit dicey in not this fight, but the next 2 fights. But for now, it's okay. Because, like, at the minute, the other issue we have is a huge lack of healing items. We're just missing healing items completely at the minute. This guy as well, but it's fine. Okay, I want to hit the guy large HP bar on the ground, so as you can see, he is going to be gone. Ideally, I don't take too many hits, and I don't want to use my EX if I can help it. The nice thing about the light-strong combo is usually on Legend, when an enemy guards that first hit, the strong attack is going to break their guard, which is really nice. But usually at this point, I would have double quick step, so I'm a little concerned. A little concerned.
Got it.
But I want to save my EX for the next few fights. I don't have leapfrogs, so that's going to change up my strats for the next fight. That is actually a bit of a problem. Do I can afford it. Leapfrog is good. Mostly for normal ads rather than bosses in this run. I think usually we actually taxi here, so I messed up, but that's fine, because that'll get me another healing item later. Again, there will be a fight spawn around the corner, excuse me. Okay, so for this bit, the correct answers are all left D-pad. If you answer with more time on the right-hand side, you get a actual healing item. It's not worth it. It's only like a stamina X or something. It's very much not worth it. Do I? No. Actually, no, we're fine, because I have the bentos, the luxury bentos, which ideally I don't use all of them. What I probably should have done was bought 6 luxury bentos and 2 normal bentos. I do at some point need to get normal bentos for a story-related reason later on. Text skip, don't forget. Yeah, they dropped a lot of the really interesting mechanics that made Judgment unique for Lost Judgment, like obviously keys and stuff like that. But it does make a bit of sense considering, you know, you go back to a fair few set pieces in this game. You do go back to a fair few set pieces in this game. You can go to Tenkaichi Street Entrance, which is, it's pretty much the similar between the two of them if you go to this one or the other one. I'm a little bit more scared of fight spawns on this one. That's why I didn't want to go to this one, but yeah, that's what it is. Good. Especially at night time, it's really hard to pass like where the actual enemies are. Reminder, on Legend difficulty, yes, we have autosaves. No, we do, well, we have checkpoints as well, but they aren't in good places. So every so often, you will see me make a hard save. Hi, Kengo. This guy had the balaclava with the baseball bat. I probably should have done my level up before going into this fight, because what you can do at the start is... Where am I? I've lost it. Oh, I'm stupid. Leapfrog. I'm going to do Finisher, I think. Yeah, I'll get Rush. Okay. Do I have double quick step? I do. Do I want it now? Possibly. I'm going to wait till later. Because with Kengo, he allows you to hit him straight away. Which is really nice. Shit. That's my EX. Cool. Okay, first phase. Could have been better. This is the scary part of the fight. Ozaki. That's because Ozaki's going to have a bunch of dudes with him. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with a Crane EX Wall Acrobatics to try and do a lot of damage to most of the hands. We do want as much of our... Okay, that's game. Game? Game, I'm going to need you to explain this one to me. Well, actually, that's a... Right, you can do this. I need to be a bit careful not to push Ozaki into phase 2 straight away. I should also be actually kind of drunk right now. Not bad. That's Ozaki. Ooh, that's not great, because, yeah, that was like his... Okay, are we going to push him phase 2 and still EX? I think that might be the play here at this point. Shit, I'm interrupting my fucking Reflexions, bastard. I really need to use Crane Flux. If I use Crane Flux, half these enemies are dead. Guess I'll be fine. Fuck you. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There's one ad left. This will get my EX to almost full. This is fine. We go wild with EX. I should have done this a bit earlier, actually. My EX would have killed half the enemy. I should have done this earlier. Again, being drunk gets me more heat as well, which is good. Ozaki's going to try and murder me right here, so I'm going to try and stop him. Please do the combo. Yeah, I mean, ass. Bye. Not bad. That's fine. I think Flux Fissure is actually going to be pretty good. I think this is going to work out. I think this is actually going to work out. It's going to get a lot harder later on when enemies do not let me use it. When I have balance of the tiger, we're not going to get interrupted as much, so I think it's going to be better. You can avoid 2 QTs here with the very right angle, which, there you go. With this QTE, again with the right angle, avoid 2 QTs. Much easier this one, so you just have to be in between those.
Is that all you got?
Nice, there's 2 QTs avoided there. You can never avoid the guys you have to leap over like this, unfortunately.
Damn it.
And avoided 2 QTs there. Perfect. Again, not bad so far, but this isn't the scary part of Judgment Legend. And yeah, I'm already mixing up my my level ups. Oh boy. I think if I sacrifice triple finisher, or at least get it later on, like in the finale, which is where I'll probably be using it, I think that's fine.
Let me borrow this real quick.
I don't think I can get the attack level 2 upgrade early. So that's probably going to be chapter 7 of Sakakiba instead. In the any percent easy, you can get it at Higashi, but I've already done a lot more level ups, so it is unlikely to happen at this point. Ideally, I'd like combo speed 2. That might have to be sacrificed for balance. Or charging attack, actually. That's the other big one I kind of need. We call this section the Back to the Future section. For reasons that if you watch Back to the Future, you probably understand. Weirdly, sometimes this QTE can double trigger. No idea why. Like, no idea why, but sometimes it just double triggers. Alright, you can save a good 30 seconds here with good movement. If you basically avoid, like, most of the crowds here, you won't fall off the skateboard early. Fortunately, you will always jump off it here. Cool. Alright, that's chapter 2. Good stuff. I know I do a level up in chapter 3. It's combo speed 2 and quick step cancel before Charles. I don't have double quick step yet.
Did finally give up?
I could sacrifice quick step cancel until a bit later, as long as I get double quick step.
Over here.
You don't give up, do you?
Nice, good movement, beautiful movement, excellent. Skip 4 QTs there. Cool. Nice. Alright, not bad, not bad. This is actually going surprisingly well. It's going to go to shit later, but for now, this is going surprisingly well. For a run that I've not done in like 3.5 years, the difficulty of it, and we actually haven't done a Judgment any % run since June. Which actually, was that Judgment any %, or was that all sub-stories? I can't remember if that was for Speedrun Bingo, or if that was just all sub-stories that we did. I've definitely gotten better in the years, which is good. Hey, Higashi. Good old Steve Blum. Okay. There are big skips in Higashi's Tailing segment. Tail segment number 4. Ooh, this. Fuck off, Kaito. I know it's Kaito. Love you, Kaito. The nice thing about being on Legend difficulty is if we have allies in a fight, like you saw with Kaito earlier, usually their aggression is pumped up to Legend levels as well. So they're unfortunately going to go down quite quickly to most bosses. But if there is a fight that has them in it, they're going to help out a lot, which is good. Also, look how cheeky this is. Walk into this cone directly ahead of you, and Higashi turns around immediately. That's not the only tail segment that's going to put an obstacle in your way at the start. Now, what we're going to do with Higashi is we're actually going to skip his big phone call. Surprised that didn't get his attention. We're going to go to the left-hand side so he doesn't see us when he turns around this right-hand corner. That's an original turnaround point that isn't in the game anymore. But provided we are close enough to Higashi, when he takes this phone call, here's a big skip. Watch his right hand. You can see his phone appear. Oh, I wasn't close enough. There you go. He goes... Salvaged in the end. If you are just close enough to Higashi, he doesn't take the phone call. He just leaves. So that is a big skip. It saves a good, like, 15 seconds right there. He turns here. Always turns. Be very careful being on this wall if you're not in cover. If an NPC comes from behind like that and pushes you, they will push you out of the way. And Higashi will see you. I give him a little bit of extra time here because you have to wait a second here for this to start up anyway. I do believe there is a skip for... Whoops, I didn't mean to run that. I believe there is a skip for this bit, but I don't remember it, so I'm just going to let this play out like normal. I'm fairly certain there is a skip for this next bit of dialogue. I'm just gonna let it play out like normal. I think essentially you interrupt Higashi before he bumps into this guy, and then this whole sequence of events doesn't play out. But I'm just gonna let it play out because I can't remember the exact method of doing it, so I'm just gonna let it fly. I think it's like here, he turns around after hitting that guy, then sees you and doesn't start this dialogue and just turns around. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. So sorry that we delayed this for a good couple of days. Yeah, it does save time over that, because obviously you have to wait for this guy to piss off. I do love how Kamurocho looks at night. Like, look at how cool this, like, even just this sign with its neon glowy colors look. This sign always gets me in the Christmas spirit, and I don't know why, because it's not Christmassy in the slightest, but I think it's just the multiple colored lights that it has. I'm losing him. He's making friends with my soon-to-be friends, because we are going to be making a shop here in this chapter on Legend. We're going to be buying some sandwiches. As I said, sandwiches are surprisingly good healing items at first before we get like a couple of, you know, health level ups. Played a game in the last Kamurocho map in a while. I miss it as well. Like, there's something to be said that yes, we've played a lot of games in the series on this map, but there's something about the size of it and where everything is located that just make this map fun to play. I've said this a couple of times. I really do not like that the last few maps that RGG have made, you can push up to that vending machine on the left, by the way. There's no point. He's going to turn around, like, just after it. You have to get quite close to him and almost trigger him turning around. There's no point. Just stay behind the car. I've said this a couple of times, but I don't like how with every new map, RGG is like, hey, it's X times bigger than the last map. Like, you know, Izazaki Jincho, 3 times larger than Kamurocho. Fair enough. Honolulu, 3 times larger than Izazaki Jincho. Okay. You're lucky that Honolulu has a lot of activities in it, because we are, for me, getting to the point that the map's too large. Like, way too large. Actually, I might want to buy alcohol. I might want to buy alcohol, actually. Oh, right. Idiot. You've forgotten what to do here. I need to become Homeless Man. Homeless Man just wants to play some games, chat. See you there, bud. See you there, bud.
I said
That was a text skip, not a start skip. Alright, this guy's nice and easy. This guy's very nice and easy. We can either Flux Fissure the guy or leapfrog him. Let's go Flux Fissure the guy. Not going to use alcohol because there's no fights after this, so nothing to chain with. Yeah, I like Honolulu, but the reason why I like Honolulu is the fact that there is an activity that spans the entire map, and that's Sujimon. Like, if it didn't have Sujimon, and yes, that's the wig, obviously, sub-story, you have to trigger that at some point. If it didn't have Sujimon over the entirety of the map, there would be big chunks of the map that just are pretty empty. And the problem that I found is they've got some nice sub-stories. They've got some nice minigames on the left side of the map, like Mahjong. But if you don't like stuff like Mahjong, you don't visit the left side of the map as much outside of story time for any kind of other activity. So it is one of those things that's just... Oh, I don't need to speak to you anymore. Sorry, Kaido. Love you, Kaido.
You heading to...
I am heading to Tender. It's called Bartender! Get it? Bartender! Bartender! I have to every time. I'm sorry, Jeff. There's the cat, man. Alright, so this starts up a sub-story. Yes, it starts off with a sub-story. Usually I'd be pretty pissed about the sub-story, but here's the thing. We do not have the money we need to progress the main story. Hey, look at that fight spawn coming out of the car park to the right. Cheeky bastards. This sub-story does get us the money we need for the main story. So I'm not too upset about this side story. Like super dense. Yeah, like the thing that I like about Kamurocho is that yes, it's still a big map. Like it got like expanded a little bit in the Dragon Engine because of like street size and stuff like that. Oh, that's bad. I should definitely despawn that. just in case. They will see me going up here. It is still quite large in terms of, like, map size because of the extra width length in the Dragon Engine. But everything is spread out so nicely. You could, again, argue that there's not that much stuff on the top part of the map. And, you know, there's a place that we should really be able to explore right now. You know, that would give us a reason to go to the top part of the map is Kamurocho Hills. But the size of Kamurocho is not too big in terms of, like, a lot of open world things. And, like, yeah, RGG is saying a lot about how the scope and scale of their games keeps getting bigger and bigger. But there's a limit. Like, I really like the PS2 era GTA games because of their size. I could not get into GTA 5. I liked GTA 4, but I could not get into GTA 5 because the map size is just way too big. It's far too big. So, one, I don't think I'm going to enjoy GTA 6. And two, if RGG keeps going bigger and bigger, I don't think I'm going to enjoy that. Like, genuinely. I think there is an upper limit, especially with how, like, the RGG series so far, with every map they've done, even the ones in 5, have been very good for their sizes because they have the appropriate level of distance between events, story stuff, side stuff, stuff to do, without being too dense. It's, like, perfectly spaced out. In fact, bring back the maps from 5. Like, if you want to do more maps, bring back the ones from 5. Like, I've said this a couple of times. The big problem with Tsukumino is the fact you can't do a lot of running around in the roads and stuff like that. In the Dragon Engine, if you were able to do that, and have, obviously, no giant fight spawn aggro like, obviously, 5 does, I think Tsukumino would turn into an amazing map. I genuinely mean that. So it's one of those things that I just hope, you know, RGG don't go too large with. V1. He's made 2 world sites. Yeah, exactly. I am very glad they keep making bullshit excuses to bring back the Street Surfer. I genuinely do think that Honolulu would be a miserable experience without the Street Surfer. I think it would be an awful experience without the Street Surfer. So I was very glad to see it back in old Pirate Yakuza. Because obviously the Pirate Yakuza running around there, kind of as they said in that interview, like with Majima, would be kind of terrible. Like, not the guy out there, but you're not sure. I knew you were gonna attack me, you ass. I should have Flux Fissure. Okay, it's not yet, is it? No, it's not. Okay. So, this is the crow fight. Crow fight should go mostly the same as it does in any percent. Any percent actually Flux Fissures. We're going to do a little bit different here. The original OG crow fight, which is to do this into this. If he's in a good position, you can get off these. And then, hopefully, Flux Fissure. Nice. Good job. 5.5 of EX still left. That's not too bad. Good fight. I will say I think Flux Fissure is working out for us right now. 120,000 yen is good. We need, I believe it's 100,000 for the next story beat. Comes to try and hit me buying a porno magazine. Guy fell off. Nah, he didn't. Everyone needs a hobby chat. Again, I love that again. Like, this game does the Yakuza thing of, hey, look, remember this guy? But it does it in good ways in this, because, you know, you're Yagami, you're a newer character. And also it's trying to hit me joins you in fights, which is nice. Well, they're not shrinking Okinawa. Like, again, a lot of people just do not realize that the map that you have seen is Chapter 2. The map you've seen is Chapter 2, and they always look at the top part and go, oh, there's bits cut off. Yeah, it's because it's Chapter 2. Like, even if you look at the map segment that is cut off, you can see at the very top, there is still the actual main story buildings up there that are lit up on the map that you cannot get to because it's cordoned off because Chapter 2. The people are too stupid to realize this. Now, they have changed the map. You're not wrong about that. They have moved the Popo that is at the very top to the middle, which... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Like, that does freak me out a little bit. But it's just the shape of it at the top left is slightly different. Like, it's still the same map, and you will still be able to access the top left part. It's just that people do not use critical thinking anymore. This is the bit where I go shopping for sandwiches, isn't it? This is where I need to critically think. Could do with the extra SP after spending a bit more as well, actually. Guys, could buy sandwiches. There can be a fight spawn. Are you alone, dude? I could actually... Yeah, fuck you. What? Well, thanks for the 2 explosives. What the fuck was that?
Really, guys?
Where are the rest of your boys? Why is it just you? Hello, you're Sota, right? Sandwiches, Sota. I like to call them. Yeah, sandwiches. Sandwiches are actually surprisingly good. And then a couple of bentos up to 7k. I don't want to spend too much because, again, we need money for taxis. But all of these healing items will help a lot. And now we get another 500 SP. So now we can get a couple more upgrades. Hopefully to replace the ones that we fucked up with the legend route. I'm genuinely surprised this is working out in my favor. That this is not where the run gets hard. That's going to be in a bit. Now, here's the big RNG bit for any percent, for Judgment in general. This is VR Mario Party. Now, in any percent, you actually want to get through this as quickly as possible. Here's the thing. For Judgment Legend, I kind of don't. Because the better we do at this, the more money we get for spare healing items. That should be the safe, actually. That's pretty good. So I kind of want the healing items. I kind of want more money for that. Oh, it's the fight. I hate it when it's the fight. ChatGPT said I didn't need that anymore. Fucking Christ. Do not get me started on how everyone uses fucking ChatGPT for anything these days. At Grok, why is my dick so small? It's because you use an AI, dipshit. I would like to leapfrog your, but you know what? I'll die instead. It's fine. No, I didn't mean that, actually. Fucking hell. Okay, hit him. No. Christ alive. I keep forgetting I'm on Legend until I come to these, like, normal-ass fights and get my ass kicked. If I get a 2, I'm going to be upset, because that's the quick way for any percent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another fight. Or another fight. Let's go fight. Let's go on the left and try and end this fast. If we try and end this fast, we'll get more money. As long as we get to the goal, I should say. This is only a 1 star. If I go to the right, that's when you're going to the 2 and the 3 stars, which is where the tiger can turn up. Which is pretty bad. We don't want that. But if I can get a shit ton of money out of this, like 60, 70k, I'll be so happy. No drakes. What? Flux Fissure. Flux Fissure the drunk guy. Hey. So it's commercials? Yeah, the dude does a lot of interesting stuff for McDonald's. I'm also still surprised he's getting work considering his agency.
Now.
6? That's the end, right? Yeah, it is. Fucking hell. That's a really... Despite the fact that it's 2 fights that would have taken a while, this was a really good VR Mario Party. Especially for Judgment Legend, because now that we hit the goal, and 4 dice left, look at all this money we're about to get. This helps a lot. This helps a shit ton. This actually helps a hell of a lot. Look at all this money we're about to amass. 40,000 into 45,000. I'll take that. If we did the safes, we would have gotten more money. That's fine. I'd rather get out of this quickly, because obviously speedrun, but with 45,000. Usually, if you fail VR Mario Party, you only get like 10 to 20k. So that's pretty good. That's a lot of bentos, chat. That's a lot of sandwiches. I love sandwiches. I will say, as a British person that is very into sandwiches, I'm very jealous of Japan's sandwich industry. Their sandwiches are absurd. Like, absurd in a good way. Very jealous. Okay, I need to critically think here about the upgrades I'm getting. For Judgment Legend, phone call here would despawn any fight spawn that's around. For Judgment Legend, we usually get quick step, cancel, and combo speed 2 here. But in any percent, we do it a little bit differently. For any percent, we do attack level 2, which I definitely won't have enough for. We won't have enough for attack level 3 in Judgment Legend because I sacrifice it for HP max. Because otherwise you just fucking die in the endgame.
Red Nose sends his regards.
I also won't have enough SP for damage up. I didn't buy alcohol. So I would have alcoholed this fight, but yeah, I think this works out better. How did you go? You're in the middle of trying to kick my ass. The thing about knocking anybody out of the park is they do this, although when they jump over this, they don't actually guard. So letting them back in is actually the better thing. 4 EX bars is pretty good for what I'm after here. Even without an alcohol buff. Because we have a big fight coming up here. One extra hit. Yeah, this is going to be... I don't have double quick step. I really kind of need double quick step before we hit Charles up. Yeah, I'm missing that. I would like double combo speed. If I get that, I could get double quick step as well. I wouldn't mind these two at some point as well, but that's usually the Kaito fight. Let's get double quick step and let's get combo speed 2. Combo speed 2 should actually help a lot with the Flux Fissure stuff as well. But double quick step will keep my ass out of problems, especially when we have big fights like this. I want to say there is a bench in this fight somewhere to use, but there isn't. Cranny X. I hit all the ads, which I'm actually kind of happy about. Well, Higashi's fight theme. Fuck you, Charles employee. Look at the damage. Jesus Christ. Little Lolly. Maybe prematurely. I'm gonna cancel out so I can get my EX back up for Higashi. There's still some dudes alive. Good. I just want to clear all the ads before we go after Higashi's phase 2, to be honest. A little early, but that's fine. It's still only one dude. This will get me to 3.5. Jesus Christ, Yagami! That was almost death. Kaido, my boy! I haven't done this one yet.
Let's go then.
I used up all my EX, so I have to... Shit. That's why I like my boy Kaito. Fuck, I gotta stop missing these. Trouble is, Higashi, as you can see in phase 2, will just guard against my shit. What? Why didn't that? Okay, cool. The stun actually was what I was after there. No, I'm moving away. No, I'm moving away. Kaido, I love you. Kaido, I love you. I'm moving away from that EX. I'm not getting fucking hit by that. I refuse. That HP value would kill me, and I don't want to waste any of my healing items at the end of the fight. Ideally. Alright. I would have preferred this to be sub 130, but that is still fine. I'm still okay with this. It's still not going horrifically bad. Shioya is the next one. So the interesting thing about Shioya, in the 80%, this is where we get combo speed 1, leapfrog and finisher and rising, which we've already gotten all of the above. So yeah, this is where things go interestingly. The next level up we get in Legend isn't until chapter 6, where we get health 2 and triple finisher. What I think I might do is sacrifice triple finisher until later. Because I don't use it that much, and I'm going to be using Flux Fissure more. So I think for now we sacrifice triple finisher for later and try to get HP 2 as fast as possible. Because we are now at the point where enemies are going to start one-shotting us. Especially the next boss, who is coming up real fucking soon. Because it is boss number 2 for the Kaying Gang. A lot of you will know exactly who the fuck it is and why I'm scared. Because if you've seen Judgment Legend before, you know that I died in this fight the first and second time I did this run. Ah, yes, it is time for the Phoenix Wright portion of the video game. We have to clear Hoshino of eating Sayori's cake.
Yeah.
Not the cat.
What the? Hey.
No.
Again, it's not a lot of SP, but all this does give us SP, which is good. This is going to be the... Where am I? Bin? I forgot it's the bin first. I was looking for the power thing, which is wrong. Objection. Now it's the power thing. Oh, no, it's the milk first, and then it's the power thing. Nice power.
Check.
And nobody ate the cake. Because Genda took it home because the power was turned off in the fridge. We cleared Hoshino's name and got enough. Fuck ton of money! We need that money. For story purposes, we still need 250,000 yen. But the nice thing is, we're going to turn that into getting some money in one of those bits, which is good. Galley. Okay. There's only one... There's 2 real scary parts in this chapter, and then after that, there's no scary parts for, like, 3 chapters, which is pretty good. Unfortunately, this bit is going to be a problem. Chat, it's time. We are going to the beef zone. Any of you have ever watched, you know, Jet Lag? Instead of going to the snack zone, we're going to the beef zone. I am making a hard save here. Because I don't trust this fucking fight. There's a way that I would like to do this fight, even on Legend. It's very similar to any %. But here's this jackass.
I'm ready for some fun!
So I'm fucking not Honda. We're going to intentionally take Hitsu. Which, as you can probably guess on Legend, ain't hot. Because I want this bike and we're going to fuck up Honda. This would be a very good spot for alcohol because I want to use an EX to do phase 2. See his life, Ron? God, I fucking hate this guy. Fucking quick step cancel in the middle of your combo. Fucking legend ass motherfucker. I'm staying next to him. In my PB, I stayed next to him and died. He will kill me with one hit here. Which is why we do this. Okay, cool. Fuck you too. Chat! Flux Fissure's working out. Getting Flux Fissure was the right idea. Oh my god, was it the right idea? Holy shit. Alright, so remember when I talked about the Kaying Gang timers earlier? They are now officially on. This friendship to the left, we are going to do that in the story. Hello, Viceborn. Later on. Not yet. Later on. This is going much better than the last time I did this so far. But again, we're not at the terrifying stuff yet. Once we hit like chapter 8 onwards, that's the scary shit. Was it chapter 7 that has Honmarin? Chapter 7 is, yeah, Matthew into the Honmarin, right? Yeah, it's Sakakiba, and then chapter 8 is Higashi. Anyway, side case time, where we need a bunch of money to buy a bunch of security footage, but thankfully, we don't have to. So, Pink Street entrance is the one we want here. This is actually going a lot better than I expected so far. I should not say this, because I'm now tempted to fail. I'm now getting complacent, and you do not get complacent when it comes to Judgment Legend. We have to search for her daughter, who she was just like, oh yeah, I left my daughter to do whatever the hell she wanted to do, which... Not good parenting. Do not go down the left. There is the bomber sub-story that, if you activate, is going to drag you all the way over to the Champion District, and you cannot cancel out of it. Please don't fight spawn, please don't fight spawn, please don't fight spawn. Ooh. Good. That's a Club Saver. I could go into Club Saver to get rid of the fight spawn if I need to, and get into Law Office, which again, I think this way is the better way to go. Use the drone to despawn potential fight spawn, etc. Yeah, chat, when we get to the mid-game, that's where the shit's actually going to get nasty. I am not going to sacrifice max HP for attack level 3, but boy, that would be nice with Flux Fissure. Flux Fissure will actually help out a hell of a lot with a lot of the endgame bosses, which is nice. When we get the last 2 upgrades to Flux Fissure, in conjunction with the alcohol we use, we're going to regenerate our EX to an absolute absurd degree, which is really nice, because that's what I want it for Legend, so I can go into my EX mode and not die. We are also still going to get Tiger Drop. I'm just going to sacrifice Tiger Drop until a bit later in the run. Because mostly I use it for the endgame bosses, because they literally will save me if I'm being comboed by multiple bosses. Fuck you, Kuroba. just fuck you, Kuroba. There can be a fight spawn around this corner, so I'm being a little careful as I go around. There is not. Perfect. I'm getting very lucky on my fight spawns, isn't it? Usually on any percent for this guy, you Flux Fissure. It probably isn't going to kill this guy for Legend, but he action will. Hi. He's busy. Yeah, Flux Fissure's working out for us, chap. Good shit. Right. It is you. Huh? There we go. You can text skip once, you X once. So at this point, we're supposed to buy the security footage off of the dude, but somehow, as you'll see in the bottom left, or bottom right, works out in our favor. We now have the 150,000 that we need to progress the story. GG. If you are planning on playing Judgment yourself, and I highly recommend it. I do believe it is on sale in Sega's Black Friday sale. Quotation marks around Black Friday, because it lasts for like 2 weeks. You are going to see giant spoilers. They are coming up. They are unavoidable. Bear that in mind. Most of the rest of the run is going to be big spoilers. There is no avoiding it. So if you're planning on playing Judgment yourself, consider this your warning. I should not tell people to stop watching my stream, considering this is my job. But I also do not want people to get spoiled on their playthrough of this by my dumbass. So, consider this your warning. I obey. Do not ask him how it feels to be called a dirty cop. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to be? You can ask him at this point when you've got your SP bonus, but until you got your SP bonus, don't do that. Alright. Bartender, chat. Bartender. Oh, KJR. Oh, right, this fight. Right, this fight. Because I've gotten my upgrades ahead of time, I probably don't need to check for upgrades here. I definitely won't have enough SP for anything. I think we do the Legend thing and wait until Chapter 6 at this point. Well, not Chapter 6. Yeah, Chapter 6, the Kaito fight. Yeah. It was coming up immediately afterwards every single time. It is waiting for Kaito to climb a ladder. That's the big spoiler. You can run in the building, but Kaito takes his sweet ass time, so that's why we use the ladder. A lot more direct. Oh. Drone. You have to wait for Kaito to get up here before you can drone. For some reason, this bit has massive wind, because we're not in a specific, like, story set piece, so... Hey, Murase. Alright. This fight fucking sucks. To the point I am probably using alcohol. Both in-game and real life. So if you're wondering why the Wilkinson soda is so that I do not want the ashtray. Look at the damage that Shuya does. Ideally, I wanted him here as well, but this as is. Kaito, I fucking love him. You are being so aggressive today. Holy shit, he is actually saving this run. Shit, my bench. I needed that, you ass. Damage. Yeah, okay, so what we're going to do is going to shortcut our fresh stuff. Sandwich. I don't need one sandwich. Why one sandwich, my dude? When did you get one sandwich? Tuna and egg. On left, we'll do bento. Right, we'll do luxury. I'm going to kill this guy so these two help out with Shuya, because it's necessary. You also want to take care of the ants before second phase, because otherwise Shuya doesn't go second phase. See how he just shrugged that off and tried to murder me? So Shuya's going to EX. If you get really lucky here, he'll actually EX one of Sugiura or Kaito. Oh yeah, he doesn't do anything for a second, but we also can't do anything for him. Go EX, so I'm going to get hit by this. I want quick step cancel. Jesus Christ. I don't want to be down this alleyway because, yeah, this kills me. I need to get out of this alleyway. This is a bad fight. There is a camera here. Do not use the camera. The camera's terrible. Sure, that's fine. That kill me? I don't think it does, but I should heal just in case. So now you can start to see what I'm saying. You know, some of these fights are going to get a little scary. Good. Fuck you. Go away. You too. Both of these guys got knocked down. Fucking hell. Yeah, now you can understand. When I said this is starting to get scary at points, this is starting to get scary. That's not the part of this chapter that I was afraid of, by the way.
I'm Sugiura.
It was
Fumiya
one of them,
Sugiura.
but it's not the big one that I'm scared of. I would say that's the first bad fight we have had in Legend so far.
You know?
Actually, I think that's the end of the chapter, right? Yeah, because it's just the... Oh god, it's the 10th segment. So this says return to the Agony Detector. You can see, no you don't, go to Bartender. Bartender, chat. So this taxi spot is the better one to go to now. Bar fucking tender, chat. You always get this phone call after a short delay. It's just you always get to the taxi before the phone call. Hello, Fightspawn. Bye, Fightspawn. Side case. Despite the fact it says join or don't join in, unfortunately, you have to join in. You have no choice. We have to figure out Mari's occupation, which the game is very mean about here. Because it's going to give us 3 choices. And hands.
Suspicious.
Fun fact, of all of these 3 choices, they're all incorrect. Then her supposed friends are like, hey, you're a detective, right? You should go follow her. Tell section number 4. And this one's dumb. This one's very dumb. This one's gonna last like 6 minutes. This one does actually last like 6 minutes. It's pretty bad. So usually she'd turn around here. You can see how she stopped there. That's been taken out from the original. This is why I said, like, the actual bits that have been taken out in this, I feel are intentional, because most of them are the start of the actual tail segment like that, where they turn around, like, almost immediately. Just in case, because we're on Legend, I'm going to hide behind here so she doesn't see me. Congress urging for AI regulations. I mean, there should be AI regulations in the first place. Like, I hate that it took the Call of Duty for that to happen, but, you know. So, she's going to turn around the corner, and then she's going to turn around, at which point... Oh,
Isn't that...
Right, Legend, it's a lot scarier. I need to be a little bit more careful of that. This is a lot quicker than the animation she usually makes. But I forgot we're on Legend, so these turnarounds actually going to be... The AI push her... Okay, yeah, the AI pushed her back to a normal cycle. gonna have to be a little bit more careful. You also interrupt this one, but with how that just went and my bar, I'm just gonna wait. Because like this is another one you want to interrupt, because obviously you see how long it takes her to look around here. I'm just gonna wait at this point. Jesus Christ. My speed tech is getting me killed. Fuck yeah. Got the Emerald Hills. Nah, I've never heard of that before. That's lucky she didn't hear that. Did she turn around here, or is that just the original? Just the original. See these bin bags next to us. And that is the end of tail section number 4. But wait, I hear you cry. You just said this lasts 5 minutes. So, Mary knew we were following her the entire time. Then in the exact same spot where she saw us, we're going to put on a disguise. We're going to be the janitor. Doesn't matter which, I'm just going to be the janitor this time. Tail segment number 5. Yep. 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 Also, I get life from seeing the fact that Black Ops 7 is getting completely slaughtered in terms of like player like vibes and also just, you know, sales and stuff like that. She does turn around here. This is a quick one, so we don't interrupt this one, I believe. I might be wrong with that one, actually. I might be very wrong with that one, but I'm kind of scared to do any of the goddamn interrupts now. Kind of forgot that Legend does fuck me a little bit harder. Hey, don't turn around just yet. See, that's why. That's why she turns around again. This very tail is the first tail segment that's a little bit evil. But also a little dumb, as you'll see. I don't know if you have the vampire sub-story available at this point. Because some sub-stories only start from a specific chapter. Or friendship reputation as well. Fucking story progress. Hide. I'm just not gonna do the interrupts at this point. There's one I would like to do around the corner here, but I'm very afraid of that one. It should be a lot easier to do the next one, but I'm very afraid of it. Man's just afraid at this point. Should probably move at this point. But she ain't gonna turn around for what? I'll go this way in case she sees me to the right. She shouldn't do, not from this distance, but just in case. Again, I'm not going too fast, there's no reason to. I know when she's gonna turn around. And ironically, it's in a second. I'm just gonna stand here. Beyond this corner. There she is. There you go. Quick one. It's the next one you can interrupt that's a long one, and I'm fucking terrified. So what we would do, I'm not gonna do it because of Legend difficulty, because if she sees me early, I'm fucked. What we would normally do is run to that electrical box on the right and interrupt this one, but considering Legend, I'm actually now a little bit afraid, so I'm just gonna hold off. I'll take my 10-second time loss, I'm okay with that. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's perfect. That's just exactly what I wanted to read. Chat, I've said this multiple times. Don't go to Windows 11. It's fucking shit. There is proof from Digital Foundry, so they know what they're talking about. That the recent Windows update buggers up game performance. It is number KB5066835. They've tested a bunch of things. And one of the things, Assassin's Creed Shadows, performance has dropped between 33 to 50%. Just in general, maybe get off of Windows these days. I'm on Windows 11 and I don't like it here. For Stream PC, because that's now on Windows 10 end of life, I'm likely going to change Stream PC to Linux. Or at least, like, if I can't get, like, all the drivers that I need on Linux for, like, obviously my stream setup, then at the very least I'll dual boot Linux. And just when I stream, I'll be on 10, and then when I end stream, I'll just go back to Linux. Game PC is a little harder, but I do need to do, at some point, a bigger upgrade, and that will be me getting AMD stuff, and then I'll go Linux. Aha, I know how to turn around points, lady. I've done this speedrun for like 6 to 7 years. There is a turnaround point here in the original, but this is not the original. So she's going to stop briefly and then carry on. There you go. Messed up your editing software completely. Lost a ton of progress, now to reinstall a ton of stuff. Wonderful. Absolutely great. Chat, aren't you really happy that Microsoft decided to enshittify Windows by making most of their upgrades and now use AI to figure shit out, which, spoilers, hasn't worked and doesn't work? Fuck Microsoft. Fuck Microsoft in general for enabling a genocide. You can drop this one as well. I'm not gonna. I fucking refuse. Yeah, an update was killing like specific hard drives, etc. Like, Windows is just bad at this point. I would highly recommend, like, and it is, I despawned that guy out of existence. It is easier than ever to, is this the endpoint or is it the next one? I can't actually remember. It's this one, okay. It is easier than ever to go to Linux. And thanks to the last few years, Valve have been pushing things hard for Linux gaming. So, unfortunately, a lot of, like, easy anti-cheat or, like, anti-cheat stuff doesn't work with it. But that is also getting better. I would just highly recommend going to Linux at this point. Fuck Microsoft and fuck Windows 11.
That'll do it.
I've never had an OS have more problems, and I had a PC on fucking Vista. That's saying a lot. Last warning, by the way. Big spoilers coming up. You don't want to see them. Time to moose the stream. Also, the downside about ever leaving Koi Bride, there can be a fight spawn right here, and there's nothing you can do about it. Thank God. There, it's over the street. It should be fine. Notice how he immediately ran for me. I'm very surprised that wasn't a fight, because, again, Judgment fight spawns are genuinely quite evil. Anyone in here who's played Judgment can tell you they're actually really aggressive. I got very lucky there. Vista was better than the shit it has out now. And it's so weird as well, because, like, 10 didn't start well. Like, 10 did not start well. But once 10 got to its, like, first big service pack, 10 started getting a lot better. Still not as good as 7, obviously, but 10 started getting a lot better. 11 is just diabolical. It's so bad. Every month or so, I'll turn on 11 and my entire audio setup will have just reset itself for who the fuck knows why.
Perfect.
Yeah, big spoilers, chat. Here we go. This is where the game starts. This is where the game really begins. Also, Matt Mercer jump scare coming up. Get ready, chat. Get ready. Hey, look, a dead body. A dead body that we know. You don't actually have to move for this one. Look at the bullet wounds, look at the face, and then the phone's right there. Anyway, Matt Mercer jump scare. I will say, and I've said this a lot of times, RGG's dubs are very, very good. I know we use English for, obviously, speedrun purposes, but I genuinely think... I actually quite like Judgment's dubs more than the Japanese dubs. Like, from a personal preference. And I will say, they've had some absolutely inspired casting. Greg Chun slays it as Yagami. Kristen Freeman's Kaito is amazing. But goddamn Matt Mercer as Kuroiwa, that is fucking inspired. Absolutely fucking inspired. And this was just before Critical Role was getting big. Like, we all knew Matt Mercer was a good voice actor, but goddamn Matt Mercer as Kuroiwa in this game is great. And meow. So every single inspect section has a cat in it. Which, if you get all the cats, you do get an achievement or trophy. In the speedrun, it'll take too long. So we don't. Thank you for the key, my boy. It is right D-pad
Sure.
for this one. This is the one. This game changes around whether confirm is right or left D-pad a couple of times. Oh, phone. Thank you. Not the dead guy. Phone. I know we know the dead guy, but the phone. Rest up on the sofa, and this is a bit of a slightly scary fight. This chapter doesn't have that many scary fights, which is nice. There's no real big boss fights, but when we leave, we're going to get introduced to another new friend. This guy, unfortunately passed out on the floor, is your extract master. Now, your extracts if you've seen Lost Judgment speedrun, you'll already know extracts are disgustingly overpowered. For this first fight, you cannot kill the enemy. You get the 1 HP, and their HP will stay over for the next fight, which is good. So what we're going to do is mostly take care of as many enemies as possible, both ads and Okta. Now, where he is right now sucks, so we're just going to leave him to do his own thing. Hopefully he gets closer now, because I do need to start doing some damage. Fuck you. Fuck a lot of you. Again, remember, this is Legend, so we don't want to, you know, let them do too much damage to us. But the more damage we can do now, the better for the second phase. All the furniture will respawn in second phase, which is good. I'm going to hit him with the heat action. No, I'm not going to hit this guy. Using AI actually costs more humans keep correcting mistakes. Yeah, has been done. Yeah, exactly. AI bad. AI, like, genuinely real fucking shit. And I wish people, or I say people, companies would realize this. That happens sometimes. Both me flying and me going woo. So, this is your tutorial for the Thunder Strike Extract. This, we get given 2 of these. We're going to save 1 for the final boss. And then we're not going to use this for the first fight. We're just going to take care of everybody on the bench. Ideally, it would have done a bit more damage to Ogre, but it is what it is. I don't want him in the bathroom because it's very hard to do EX actions in here. And deal with him because he's in a tight and closed space, which is bad. So, dragging him out with a heat action is hopeful good. Come out here. Come on. Come here, jackass. Christ. Bathroom gaming chat. I don't want to use it. Actually, I do want to use my EX. Everything here is flashback season. Fuck you. Look at that damage. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you try and leapfrog multiple times on Legend. Did that kill me? Let's make it not kill me. No, I wouldn't have. Okay. This is why, again, Flux Fissure for normal ads is good, but bigger boss ads ain't great. I need quickscope counts at some point. I hit that. I saw that hit. Fuck you, video game. Let's go. At this point. God, stop dodging it. Okay, I'm going to stop fluxing at this point. Unless... because that stuns, so I can do this into, hopefully, that. Thank you. That's what I'm after. Jesus Christ. Bad fight. We're starting to get bad fights. It's starting to go bad. It's starting to go bad. Thankfully, the next fight is a flashback, which is good and bad. Okay, that only gave me the 1, which is a shame. You can sometimes get 2, which is very lucky. This would usually be where we get Danger Display, but Danger Display is going to cost a shit ton of money, which I need for healing items, so we're not going to do that. So every time we go to certain points, this is where we get the drone out. There is always a fight spawn to the left or right as you leave. Good old Dragon Palace Casino. So we are just making sure that we do not accidentally get into it. I want to go up here to jump the thing, but... are the fight spawn going to the right? No, it's by Charles. Look. We're good. Good fight spawns. Bollards. Villain88, name of the tier 1 for 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. 50 at 5 is my speedrun partner anniversary, where basically I am 5 years partnered on Twitch, and I'm doing 50 plus of the speedruns that I have done over the 10 years I've been speedrunning. So it's a lot. Unfortunately, it's actually around about 60 games now with the additions that we've got. But hey, who's counting?
Over.
I mean, I technically am, but you know. Okay. Story-wise. Welcome to the ADDC, and welcome to the past. You can tell it's going to be the past because 1, there's going to be an Instagram filter on screen, and 2, Yagami knows how to slick back his hair. So we've got to follow Emi Terasawa. You can push her along here by running into her. It makes her, yeah, move a little bit like this. So it's sometimes not great because obviously it stops her movement. If you can push her against the stairs on the left-hand side here, it's a lot easier to push her forward by pushing her to the right once. So I'm just going to let her go here so I can just finish this. I had a good push at the start, but I didn't have after that. Once again, for any of these segments where we have to look at stuff, using mouse good, bed first, idiot. In window.
I think so.
Yeah, there's a lot of mouse acceleration, but with this we can actually just go outside.
So,
No.
Be the case.
Sure.
Attack skip. Start skip twice. Now we can push Emi along. If we go into first person, it makes it a little bit easier. Don't run, idiot. But we don't want to push Emi off her pathway either, because her AI will start to correct itself. This is a bit faster. It doesn't look like it is, but it actually is, because our walking speed is a bit faster than Emi's walking speed. So this is just pushing her along a little bit faster. You can, again, as I said, run, but you'll run faster. And if you do get a bad push, you'll push her off her AI path, and then she'll have to correct it again. Yak's content on Twitch. It will always be my main content. But the nice thing about this marathon is that I get to show off some of the other cool stuff that I just, you know, haven't done in a long time, or that I also still do. Like, for example, tonight will be Devil May Cry 5. And then tomorrow, tomorrow's cinema, chat. Tomorrow's massive cinema. Chat, are you looking forward to tomorrow? It is the Deadly Premonition day. It is DP1 and DP2. I'm fucking looking forward to that. Pure cinema. Pure goddamn cinema. Yeah. Alright. So Judgment does something really interesting here. I actually really like what Judgment does here, even though it's scary for Judgment Legend. What's going to happen is we are going to get into a fight. Do we walk away? Yeah, we walk away.
Yeah.
For Genda, the correct answer here is the doorway, but you can just answer with anything, and it just moves this bit along. Doesn't get you any extra skill points, anything like that. Just carry on. So, we have a chase section. You can't avoid this one, unfortunately. But you can avoid, like, say, this one and a good couple of the QTs in this bit. There's a couple here that are really hard to avoid. There's two here to avoid. Good. That's a really tight angle. It's a lot tighter than it looks. Avoid the cone. Get past these guys. Get past these guys. And I messed up because I bounced off them, so I can't avoid the last one.
hold up.
Avoid both of those QTEs. Avoid that QTE. Can't avoid this. You can't avoid that. Square over this. Can't avoid that. And we hold right after this lamppost. It's a quicker transition to the next part. Cool. So this is what I really like about Judgment. This is a flashback. So all of our upgrades are missing. They take all of your upgrades away, which is wild. Look at my HP bar. So you have to be a bit careful here, but thankfully, they're fighters. Thankfully, these enemies are also still quite weak. But yeah, they literally take away all of your upgrades in this bit. And the upgrades. Normally in any percent, you can just kill everybody else off here, but I'm just going to be a bit careful here, because, yeah, that. Yeah, they take away all your upgrades. All your attack upgrades, all your HP upgrades. So you just have to be a little bit careful. As long as you can get, like, most of them with the first spike, usually fine. If it's any percent, they'll all die with the first spike. But because it's Legend, you have to do a little bit more work. Once again, English dub to interrupt good old Shono's introduction.
Part of our
Fuck you, Shono.
on the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds
Shona?
through the ward.
Fuck you, Shono. Now I have to remember the choices here, because I don't remember the choices here. Doorway. Testimony was a lie. There you go. And then that's the end of the chapter. You can tell we're back in the main timeline because everything's got color again. As I said, that chapter, not scary. This chapter, this is 6, slightly scary. Matt Mercer, jump scare. Thank you, Koroiwa. This one's slightly scary. It's not at the hugely scary parts yet, but because I have changed up my upgrade route a little bit from the last time we did Judgment Legend. All right, research wing, my dude. That's the next time we use this map, because we are going to use this map twice in this run. Forgot about that.
And I'm...
We can push Hashimoto along a little bit, which is nice. This will get her to go a little bit faster. I don't want to run until we get to the very end in case, yeah, we push her too far the other way. Place is really detailed. I'm fairly certain they wouldn't have, like, a room like this.
I'm here
just for
from
this
the Ministry
conversation.
of Health.
It's itchy
offering
nose.
political support to AD9's development.
You ever see those characters in an RGG game that you're really surprised you don't fight in a video game? Because this guy. The way that he is actually built. It doesn't matter which answer you pick here. The way that he is built, like, body-wise, he's got very broad shoulders. That man looks like he could fuck me up. Anyway, time to run around Kamurocho again. I could get some healing items here, actually. If you're playing OG Judgment, you have to wait for that bit to spawn in. I'm actually going to get a couple of healing items from Donkey. Donkey is not a friend. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna get some whiskey. Get some... Yeah. Alcohol, good. I do need alcohol. It doesn't do as much as the Jack Daniels. It's why Jack Daniels is a lot better for your alcohol stuff. Should have gone to the right there. Should have gone to the right there. That's fine. It's a lot scarier if the fight spawns to go this way. Should be okay. Past Cat Dude. Over to Kaito. Alright. Provided we don't get into a random fight, the next fight we do will be a boss fight. That boss fight is slightly scary. It also leads into a normal fight. I'm going to use one of my new alcohol for that fight. The fight spawn here is nice. Kaito. And so. We have to go back to Bartender. We have to gather intel on Adachi Estates, and the place you gather intel is actually back at Bartender. Bartender chat. You get it, it's bartender. Like bartender, but bartender. So funny, Jim. Good pun. Alright, back down. Back down, I'm stupid, I forgot. I actually genuinely did forget I'm not supposed to take this route, because this route can spawn the white spawn. All good still? Yeah, all good still. Okay, and then we taxi, yeah. Because I knew we taxied in this bit. There is a fight spawn ahead of me. It should be fine. It shouldn't see me until we get to Kaito. Yeah, good. Even though Judgment's fight spawns are quite aggressive. I should have shopped here with Dwayne, actually. I'm going to. Even though I just got alcohol, I'm going to buy some bentos. Just to refill my normal bentos. I don't want to spend too much because we still need to spend money for the story. Nice fight spawn. Oh, boys. I should use that menu to do my level up. So this is where we do our next level up in Judgment Legend. Normally, it would be health 2 and triple finisher. For the main storyline, it's the alcohol stuff. Which, considering we're going hardcore into with Flux Fissure stuff, it might be better to do that. So let me do... it's, yeah, Bathline. Booze. Borderline. This will allow me to hold my liquor and also get my EX gauge up higher with the drunk stuff. Where am I? Resonance. No, that was actually supposed to be unleashed. We don't get resonance. Oh. Never mind. That's bad. I would like Charging Tiger at some point. Do I have enough for health now? I probably don't, right? Yeah, I don't. I need this ASAP. I think we hold until we get that now. Should have also gone in first, because then I would have done that menu in this menu, because I need to go and change myself to Hobo Man. And then go speak to the correct person in this corner. I should have saved before I walked in here, because here's the boss fight. It's Kaito.
Talk.
Fucking scary boss fight as well. My boy, I get a free leapfrog. I'm gonna go into my inventory and I'm gonna chug my whiskey. That's good. It's not gonna hit. I don't want to try that. Kaito is fucking scary. I really didn't need the bigger window, but I kind of appreciate it. Kaito's gonna go into his EX mode in a second here. Kaito does not have a mid-fight QT. Yeah, this is why I want combo speed as well, so that I can get in these Flux Fissures a little bit easier. Let's go to. He's gonna kill. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage, that move. Surprised I got out of that on Legend, to be honest. Oh god, come on. Get that Flux off. If I get that Flux off, he's gone. Also, you don't want to leapfrog too many times because obviously kind of is going to just throw it back. Now, the problem with this fight is that this leads into another fight. And again, you can see why I want the health upgrade here. Because this is where bosses are starting to do real damage. Fuck it, I'm biting. I should use the EX attack, honestly. Why won't it let me get up quickly? Okay. Okay, so God, please stop dodging. Yeah, I'm not Flux Fissuring most bosses from this point. Kaito, please! I love you, babe. Please stop murdering me. I wanted triple finisher at this point. Because it would help with that. Babe, you're trying to kill me. Okay, that's fine. Higashi is balance, elegance, and ferocity. I guess I'll do the HP upgrade at that point. That becomes the second fight. That's why I'm worried about this bit, is because actually there's two fights here. We're going to start by using EX Crane Acrobatics to take care of multiple ads. Damage. The one downside to this is that the I should have done this at the time. Stop trying to kick this guy and do your spin. Thank you. Spin good. Spin to win, chat. You never learned from a video game about spin to win? I'm gonna, yeah, cancel that. So I get a little bit of EX back for the bit after this bit. That was slow. I should have EX'd Kaito. That would have been much faster. Hey, that's Kaito. Clip ride. Over to the left. Okay. It's definitely starting to fall apart a little bit. I definitely think HP level 2 is our next upgrade. I think it's the point of the game where I need it. Because shit's getting real nasty. Shit's starting to get real nasty. Hello, Sugiura. I think that's a text skip. I think I messed up there. Still fine. Okay. Head back to Gendalore office. Once again, anytime we leave Koi Bride, there can just be a fight spawn outside. There's nothing we can do about it. It just is what it is. Now, this is how I can tell this is going much better than before. I already had the Kaying gang respawn in before this point, where we last did Judgment Legend. So actually, this is going much, much better.
I guess.
Shush, no. As much as I love you in this game and not Lost Judgment, my boy, shush. Okay, this is a big set piece. Once again, RGG loves to make their cities in set pieces, and this is the first. Now, shopping here, not good. Reason being is that it makes it so that the friendship event doesn't happen. And because we're on Legend, the healing items that are usually in this bit...
Fuck back, or else.
I love the way he delivers that line. Do not exist. That's not stuff. We'll have a sound. I'm just gonna, with the remaining alcohol I have, build up my EX massively with good old Flux Fissure. Look at this normal ad deciding to dodge. I never should have gotten the upgraded window for it, because you really don't need it, even on Legend. Now I just look like a pussied out. Mans can't hit his Flux Fissure. You saw earlier, I can hit my Flux Fissure, chat. So at this bit, on any percent, we skip through here and grab a med kit right there. But obviously being on legend, no med kits.
Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
Also, having this little bit of alcohol is actually going to be pretty good for Hon Maruin, because I can take that through the entire Hon Maruin. Again, for these guys, just bite. Like, just bite for these guys. Like, you don't have to... For some fights, you don't have to be fancy. For this one, we're going to do the any percent strat. So this fight's going to start with 2 ads that are kind of like mini bosses. Both of these guys have a mini boss HP bar. We can clear one of them instant. This is on any percent and any percent legend as well. This is really making me want to try and get attack max in this run and sacrifice HP free, but that's a really bad idea. Trouble is, with the extra stuff like double quick step and quick step cancel, I don't think I have the skill points for it. Man's dead, see? For this wave, we're going to try and start with the sign. It's out of bounds in the fight, but you can just grab it. Run around this way, so I'm going to get hit first by this jackass. Yeah, that guy. Oh, my rising isn't... Okay, thanks for breaking my sign. Look at this one instead. Hey, look at my HP bar. Now you understand why I want the next HP attack upgrade. Fuck it. Be super. I really want that guy dead. Like, the boss enemy is the one that's scary in this fight. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, appreciate it. Fuck off. Is there a restaurant I can go to before Hon Maruin? It would only be Kanrai. I could do. Is the sub-story active in Kanrai right now? It might be, which is a little worrying because you know me. Here we get Sugiura contacting us. Oh, the quicker taxi is the Fear Avenue anyway. Heal up the bentos and then get fresh quick. Yeah, that'll probably do. I probably don't need the bentos, honestly, at this point. I think we're good. Refill on you. Let's get some special yakisoba as well. And more importantly, yeah, just get max. Jack Daniels is going to help for a lot of keeping my EX alive. Ideally, I'd like to get some staminans at some point. We definitely need to get some, like, pure staminans and Taranas at some point, because that will just let me go into my EX immediately and survive a lot of the bullshit that's going to come my way. Hello, Kaito. This way is good because that phone call there despawns any fight spawns that can be here, and then you just run up to Kaito. That's why this route is a lot better.
Over here.
I know, Kaito. I am making a hard save here because I do not trust the Hon Maruin set piece. I'm going to shortcut on my item, Jack Daniels. I don't actually think I need the Wilkinson anymore. I love the Kaito squat. Look at this man. Look at him. He's beautiful.
Shut it! But fine.
I'm just saying my love for my boy.
Bring it on, asshole!
The next upgrades are the Higashi upgrades, yeah. For this fight, start by kicking these guys, grabbing table, spin. Good start. Very good fight. This bit actually is benefited by being in Legend because we have double quick step to get down here a little quicker. Kick you, EX attack you, and then hopefully the boys will deal with him.
Let's finish this!
I will use... I should use my dead angles. I'm going to use the rest of my... My boy and his fucking drop kicks though, chat! You am I? Would have liked that to Flux Fissure, but with my boys helping me out, that's also fun. I love the dragon engine. Everything works exactly how it should. I hate that that doesn't connect with Flux Fissure when he's in the middle of the animation. Yeah, I think we just get rid of this fight. My boys are helping me out. I think we get rid of that fight. It's too chaotic.
You're not getting away.
All right.
Shit. Let go.
So there's a real reason why this set piece is scary, and it's not just because of the boss at the end of it.
Got this.
It's the next fight. Because unfortunately, you've all probably noticed there's something missing enemy-wise.
Perfect.
And here it is.
It's Yagami.
Gun enemies. Now, here's the danger about gun enemies. Their attacks are always mortal wounds. Now, in any percent, we're going to do the exact same strat as any percent, but with a little bit extra.
Let go of him. And why would I do that?
Immediately attack him and then run for the gun enemy. Kill the gun enemy. Leapfrog kills. Leapfrog will kill this guy as well. That guy will always die the first one in any percent, but he won't in Legend. Skip the stair animations by just jumping up them.
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
Kill man. That's bad. My way. No! Now you understand, right? I did not want to use that there. I did not want to use that there, but I also would like to not die. I'm actually going to grab this at first, because like the furniture in this room can actually break really badly. So I'm just going to use this one, and then hopefully hit everybody else are being hit somehow. Good job. I was hoping to get the both of them together. So, fun fact about Judgment. When the PC version of this came out, there was a patch that broke the next cutscene, then fixed it. However, I don't know if intentional or not, RGG left in a way for us to skip it. I need my EX first. I don't get shot by that guy. Now I'm building up my EX for the next fight. Because the next fight is very scary. I did not want to lose my med kit there. That's really bad. I wanted it for a later set piece. The old 80% route used growth here, but this one I'm going to try not. So this is Shuria. And Jesus Christ, look at all the ads. Run to this side, grab this, and spin. Take care of the ads, not Shuria. You would think Shuria? No, the ads. Actually, Shuria's going to get in my face and do that. Look at all the damage you take. I'm going to EX just to get out of this bad position and grab another. Not the lamp. Not the lamp. Oh, when do I get a second medkit? That's useful. Do I have enough yet for HP 2? Yes, thank God. Smack him with the lamp. Come here, Shoya. I wish that would actually like stun. Fucking hell. Alright, thanks for dropping the lamp. I appreciate it. I don't know why my quick get up is not working anymore, but it's not. Like, even though I have them on shortcuts, sometimes I'll go into my menu to heal because it's just safer. I'm just doing this, fuck it. I don't want to use my EX until phase 2, but yeah, fuck it, dude. We can build it back up with Flux Fissure. Not because Shoya is as these guys. This is the other issue of using Flux Fissure is the fact. Am I dead? What is happening? It's the fact that when I'm using Flux Fissure, the enemies can just hit me. Yeah, that's why. When all the ads are dead, phase 2. Again, ideally, I take care of the ads before I take care of Shoya. Reason being is that then Kaito and Sugiura will help me in the last part of this fight. This is fine to hit him away with the plant. Again, I just want to really take care of the ads. Oh, fuck you, Shoya. Oh, no. Fuck off. He's going to go phase 2 now. Go away. EX back. Okay, one thing I'm missing is quick step cancel, and I really need to get that, like, ASAP. Yep, okay, this is fine. We're back to the X, this is fine. Can I get a free Flux Fissure off at the start of this phase? I don't think I can. Obviously don't. Let's go down. He's gonna EX immediately, much like every boss that goes into phase 2. So... Fuck, it would not let me wall run. I'm really trying like too hard to Flux Fissure when I should just kill. Yep. I will Flux Fissure you. It's your help. Oh, hit by you. Shit. Fine. Game. Shit, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna stop Flux Fissuring. Furniture still good. Fuck you, Shioya. Please help me out here. Help me, bud. I'm dying. Hopefully you can now understand why I also have double quick step. Because fuck a lot of the boss fights in this game. I definitely need to get quick step cancel. I should consider that now, actually. So, I died in that fight in my PB, which, so because we're on Legend... Yo, chat, it's the guy. Remember when we did I Want to Be the Guy the other day? That's him. That's the guy. When you die in that set piece, you go back to the very, very beginning. That's why I didn't want to die there. That's why I took a lot of extra heals. Okay. That's the last scary bit. Is this Higashi, this chapter? That's fine. I don't remember. No, it's the Sakakiba. Which, in Judgment Legend, this will be where I get attack level 2. Which I'm very far behind from. Hey, here's a question. Why am I going to Koi Bride? That is after we do this bit, but it's not yet.
That'll do it.
Why am I in Koi Bride? It's just to de-aggro the fight spawn. Hey, bud. I'm doing this just to make me not die. Thanks, bud. I'm getting my story beats mixed up, chat. I could have gone back to Interrogation. We're supposed to go via the batting center, which actually, this would have been a good time to go get some healing items if I still have the opportunity to. There's a fight spawn on the right. Oh, fuck. All right, there's the Kane gang. This is around about the time that you want them to turn up in any percent. Please don't be in front of me. He's not good. With the Kane gang spawning in, you can have... Oh, fuck. All right, we'll have to get fresh healing items at another time. Can't get past those guys. But Honda usually spawns by that Popo, which you have to despawn him. So that would have been a really good time to just rush over there and get healing items. But, well. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get attack level 2 here like I normally do, so we'll just have to mix it up a little bit. So far, so good. This hasn't been too bad. I need to figure out ways to be able to Flux Fissure like bosses, because their constant, like, blocking or dodging of it is really a pain. I don't think we're going to be able to find something, unfortunately. Unless we do the usual wall jump, light, stun. But they don't stay stunned for long is the problem. There should be Lore office. I can get healing items with Alice if I want to. I wanted to get the other Popo attendant for the SP, but this will do at least. I need to refill my Bentos. This is why I'm happy I did VR Mario Party earlier, chat. It's fine. You know what? Give me some yakisoba. Oh, I'm max of yakisoba. Oh, I should actually have a lot more than I thought I did. Jack Daniels are at max. Yeah, I think we're fine, actually. I think we're fine. Yeah, fine. I need to level here, or shop here. I thought I had less healing items than I actually do. I think we're fine. I think we're fine to carry on for now. It's the next... Is it the next chapter or chapter 9 that worry me? There's some stuff coming up that do worry me a lot. Once we can get balance, elegance, and ferocity of the tiger, we'll be a lot safer for Flux Fissures. But y'all have seen the fact that, like, even when doing the Flux Fissure, you can just get absolutely fucking bombarded by every enemy.
I heard the...
This is the fight outside. And then it's when we go to Lemoore. So I had my story beats mixed up.
Doesn't look like they want to talk it over.
No, they don't. You kind of. The nice thing about this fight, there's bikes right here. I actually, because I have the spare whiskey, I'm actually going to chug this and get my EX up a little bit faster here. It actually worked out really well. I should hopefully have enough Jack Daniels to last me until the finale at the very least. Just fucking avoiding my Flux Fissures now. Ow. Okay, fucking 2. We'd usually have triple finisher at this point as well. Fuck you. This is why I want the balance stuff, because balance will stop me getting knocked over by half these attacks. That's to you. I should EX. I should absolutely EX. Like, we have a spare. That's fine. But the alcohol will pick it up real quickly as well. I should go through this. Hey then, Kaito. A bit more. Oh, just let Kaito do that, I guess. Thanks, Kaito. Love you, bud.
Stay down.
Yeah, guys, your garlic. Hope you're both doing well. This is definitely going a lot better than the last Judgment Legend I did, but for those who don't know, we're rerouting this on the fly. We are very much rerouting this on the fucking fly right now. Unlike the last time we did Judgment Legend, I've got Flux Fissure. Because there's some things I can sacrifice later on for the extra... Unfortunately, I got one extra ability that I shouldn't have got. But for the extra usual 3k for my late game abilities. Speaking to you. It is Martha Yu in a wig.
Are you...
Speak to Kaito. That's tech skip, and I know that's tech skip. Time. Yep. Yeah, hope you're all doing well today. This is going a lot better than it should. But we're only just about to come up to the scary shit. The real scary shit. Basically, everything from chapter, I believe it's 8 onwards, is very much disturbing and like actually like run-ending. I'm still stunned that the gunshot guy is the first time I've had to use a first aid kit. Now you can understand that place where I'm gonna go. Now you can understand what I said earlier. Gun enemies have to fucking die. And as you all know, there is a boss in this game that uses dual guns. In fact, in my notes, I call him, as I said earlier, Dickweed McDoubleguns. I think it's an apt name. I think it's a very apt name. Yeah. I think it's fitting.
Let's roll, Talk.
You all know the one I mean. Very reserved name for him. Yep. There's a word that I would like to use that begins with the letter C, but we don't say that word around here. In my spare time, I do absolutely call him that. I think I called him that the first time around we did this run. It is, I'm not kidding you. It's actually, oh fuck, hold on, chat. 2 seconds, chat. I'll be back in a second. Good news. Okay. Okay. Good news. Actually good news. You'll know, we'll carry on the run because I can talk during this bit. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna actually let the splits run a tiny bit here because I think I mispaused at the wrong time, but let's just let that run for a second. Okay. Good news. You know how I have had a whole bunch of shit with the hospital about having fucking multiple dates for the surgery? We now have the answer. We now have the answer. It's unfortunately pushed it back a little bit again. But now we actually know what's going on, which is good. So essentially what's going on? What's going on is the initially there was the surgery for the 2nd of January, which would have been perfect.
Let's wreck this
that
shithead.
got
Show
cancelled.
these Kyoto fucks how things
They
work around here.
already made a reappointment for the 6th of January. What happened after that is that my doctor got confused, saw the cancellation, re-referred me, which was the same referral code. So on one electronic system, we had the surgery for the 6th. On one system, we had the reappointment for the 9th, and then there was a third one for the 12th. So that was the hospital. And as I said to them, I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to have 3 appointments for this, even though there's 2 hernias, because it's all in the same spot and you can all do it together. That's a real bad fight spawn if I can't despawn it. The other fight spawn is on me, but these guys are going to hard aggro onto me, so I'm actually a little scared here. I'm going to despawn with Soda. Well, not Soda. It's yeah, Fissure. And the nice thing is, I can make him friends right now. Give me some pork tonkatsus. And a replacement. Oh, I don't have that manual. That's fine. Sushi. I get his skill points as well. That's good. Okay. So yeah, the hospital just phoned me and were like, oh yeah, there's 3 appointments booked in. That's not right. So we have narrowed it down to the 9th of January. So it's been delayed by an entire week, but it is now the 9th.
Sit down.
Sit down. So we're good. That was a text skip. So yeah, we're good. We're good. The stress of the hospital is now done. Thank fuck. That was one of the big things that was stressing me out, as you all know, because of the fact that, you know, fucking we had no idea why there were 3 appointments for surgery. Like, now it's 1. So now it is clear what is happening. Thank God. Thank God. All right, sorry about that, chat. Hopefully you're all doing well. I had to go and take that. Like, the second that I like looked at my phone and saw private number, I knew it was the fucking hospital. So I had to do that. I'm sorry, chat. This guy is a friendship event, but no one cares, and we also don't care about the hostess stuff either. None of the options that you pick here actually matter, so I'm holding left to skip, so I'm fine. Chat, I'm fine. It's fine. Yeah, sorry about that. That was the hospital. I had to take that. Oh, thank God. Anyway, back to the scariest speedrun I've done in fucking years. Stress gone. Now back to stress. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Anyway, I see some people have joined in chat in the meantime. Amazing Egg, hope you're doing well. Leave me alone. See space Schmeep. Schmeep now. Hope you're doing well. Dibby, hope you're doing well.
Oh, she's a knocker.
Shut your face. Stop catcalling me. That's on the news. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, thank God. Also, it's very funny when looking back through the last time I did Judgment Legend. It's actually still nice to see a lot of people that were there for that run are still in chat, which is nice. Some people that we haven't seen in a while, which is understandable. And obviously some new folks as well. Quick story, go for it. Mine was not quick. Also, I've got to remember the dialogue options here, but actually this is the easy one. Just remembered. Top soldier as we go. Yo, I hope that went well. Hope that went very well. All right, dialogue choices. Up. 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 Wait for it. Up. Right. That's the dialogue choices in that bit. It's the easiest one to remember. This is where we use growth in any percent, so this will be where I use growth now. Little bit of a scary fight coming up in a second, chat. Where is growth? My one. So growth gives me more SP. I should have waited on this because it's going to be a lot harder to finish these fights off quickly in Legend. What we need is a bento, which we've got. We need to move away from the park a little bit, otherwise we won't get the phone call we need, because size down there. There's the phone call, and then double back to the park. The nice thing about the phone call is it will despawn any fight spawns around. Time for Captain Cop, chat. Fuck yeah, Captain Cop. This is why we use the growth here, is because we get a whole bunch of, like, mini objectives that we get done and a big fight. This big fight's a little scary. There is a guy with a gun in it, which for Legend I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful about. But we'll use mostly the any percent strats, which will work. Oh, whoops.
Hey.
Sleepy's initial prefix was Twitch 4912 instead of something like sleepy numbers. They thought it would change just like then into force switch given new phrase, and it's the same fucking one. Amazing. This is not a terrible website in the slightest. Oh, fuck, alright. That's not great. I don't know if this is a partner-only feature. Can you change the prefix in your emo? Menu? Partner-only? Okay. I don't want to say with any certainty because I've been a partner for 5 years, would you believe? Speaking of... Fuck you, Goto. Speaking of a little bit of spring cleaning, anybody who got very lucky and got gifted the tier 3 subs the other day, you might want to have a look in your emote list. There is a tier 3 exclusive emote. That's also going to make me lose time for the growth extract here, because you want it for the next fight here and then the Sakakiba fight. So I'm not going to have it for the Sakakiba fight. You're not getting one of my good bentos, motherfucker. You're one of my bad bentos. Right, I need to chill a bit because I'm not playing super great now. The downside of taking that phone call is I'm completely out of whack. Step in. It is Garomi. Wow. I've had that emote for a long time and I completely forgot. So, if you're a tier 3 sub, which there's about 20 of you now, enjoy Garomi. Trying to incentivize tier 3 subs. What a scummy streamer. What a scummy streamer. It will go towards unlocking Bloodborne for the marathon. So this friend event actually leads to us being able to skip the story here. This is why I'm not spending too much money. If we go to Yakimaru Loans, what you're supposed to do is fight one of the Kane gang. But instead, you can speak to this guy twice and pay him a bunch of money. And then that just skips to the next part of the story. I want to say it's like 80,000 yen. It might be 100. This is why I have not spent all of my money. there will be a fight spawn as we come out here, so I'm going to drone immediately. Unfortunately, this can respawn, yep, because Sai right here, so we'll despawn him. If you're close enough to the Kane gang, you can reposition them with the drone and then not get into a fight with them. Advanced tech. Sport, they told you only parts to change it. It's like, shouldn't it be sleepy instead? Yeah, it really should. Or like sleepy with numbers, like SLE and then a bunch of numbers. So I know what they're playing out there. Garlic. Pretty damn good tier 3 emote. That's a pretty damn good tier 3 emote. I respect it. Go to the back, grab the pipe, kill the gun guy. Not like goes everybody. This is the 80% strats, so as you can see, they're pretty good. Oh, good for this guy. He's got multi-hits. Fuck you. Okay, seriously, why is the quick get off not actually... Yeah, that. Why is that not working? Oh, jackass. I need that HP for the next fight and my EX. That's why I love Captain Colt. This guy's the best partner in the game. Look at this guy. Look at that cake. Oh, damn. That looks like a tier 3 emote right there. Me sleepy Twitch users exceeded 9,999. True. Alright. Yeah. Well, thankfully, there's a way to get rid of this fight spawn and go to where I need to go. It is this alleyway. When you go into a small, tight squeeze like this, it instant de-aggroes. You can see the minimap. Instant de-aggroes. Actually, you can't. It's the Bloodborne goal. Any fights on you. This is the Honda spawn. I think that's a bit too far away. Still set into the top part of the map. And now Sakakiba. So in any percent, the growth extract would last for this next fight as well. So I'm a little upset with that. You'll never guess this guy's archetype, by the way.
Food!
Fucking loves food. Can I get a free Flux at the start of this fight on him? I might. Yes, which is good. The rest of them, we're getting the bite, which actually Sakiba's now next to it. So that's actually good. Works out in my favor. This guy hits fucking hard. I'm going to re-shortcut some bentos. Double meat! Fucking Christ, that damage. I shouldn't be pushing him phase 2, but I am pushing him phase 2. Plus it's about EX. Up. Give me this. Interrupt his invulnerability period. He's going to use his EX attack, his mortal wound, so be careful. These guys are definitely alive a lot longer than they should be. I'm going to do this so I don't die. And build up my... Whoops. That's the wrong time to do that. My EX again. Gotta do this so I don't die to Sakiba. Oh, I love you walking into that, you dipshit. Double me! Oh, I have double. Bye-bye. Higashi is my triple level, isn't it? Okay, that'll be fine. Yeah, taxi. I'm gonna grab this so I can sell it later on. I think the pachinko balls sell for 1,000 yen. Same with the prize medals you can get from the purple there. Fight spawn on left. Please don't see me. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Easy busy. This is definitely going a lot better than the first Judgment Legend we did. And the second. I have not died yet, which is tempting fate, but it's definitely going a lot better. I do still need quick step cancel, but the balance stuff is definitely the next stuff that I need to get. Yeah. Which is this next bit? Is it Higashi? No, it's sorry. Oh, Higashi's the start of the next chapter. The fuck are you talking about? Chat, bartender. It's called bartender chat. Get it? Bartender. Bartender. Oh, wait, sorry. Lefty pad?
How?
And then this is, sorry, back to the office. So, taxi. Always keeping an eye on this car park to the right, because there can be, as you saw already, a fight spawns in this car park. Genuinely quite terrifying. Okay. To wake up for work. Congrats on waking up on time, Spin. Good luck. Genuinely good luck. Been there. Very much worked on days of like 2 hours sleep. Oh boy. Okay. It is Kikanori, right? Kikanori even in this chapter or the next one. I'm actually genuinely forgetting where I am in the story, which isn't good. Work from home? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. So do I. Unsurprisingly, so do I. Not big enough of a streamer to be able to afford an office. My office is my bedroom. Help, I cannot ever leave. That is the one sad kind of thing about streaming, is that it can be very isolating. Like, that's why I like to, you know, go out, touch grass, you know? Otherwise, I would lose my fucking mind. Oh, this is the end of the chapter. Yeah, it is actually the end of the chapter. So, it's the... Yeah, it's the big time waiting stuff next chapter. Okay, next chapter is pretty much where things start getting scary. We're getting close to Sakiba. Now he won't respawn here. Jubbly. I don't need to get healing items for a while. We should look good on the front. There should be... Is it down, up, or up, down? Up, down. No, down. Like I said, up, down. Alright, GG. Chapter 8. Yeah, the things start getting very scary at this point. Like, this is where we're gonna have a couple of really nasty boss fights, a couple of really nasty set pieces. The chapter after this one has a set piece into a new chapter set piece where I can't get healing items afterwards. And then it is one of the nastiest bosses in the entire run. Good. But thankfully, I can get fresh healing items for that motherfucker. Fucking shooty double guns. Somebody hitting hard? Yeah, I hear that. I'm so stunned. I'm like, it's been an interesting year because, like, as a lot of you know, which is very weird for this marathon, a lot of you know that I used to stream at night, like 8 PM onwards until the wee hours of the morning. This year, thanks to going to GTA Marathon and doing Sleeping Dogs, my sleep schedule literally shifted by an entire, like, 12 hours. I now wake up at, like, 7 in the morning instead of going to sleep at 7 in the morning. It's really wild. So, yeah. It's definitely been an interesting one. It definitely hit my viewership because, you know, a lot of the people that be able to normally watch can't watch because, you know, hey, I've shifted my entire schedule by a good 12 hours. I do want to go see him, but maybe in the time waiting segment instead of before the time waiting segment, my dude. And concentrate a little bit more, obviously. That will sell for a good bit of money later on as well. So I'm grabbing a little bits here and there because I'm going to be able to sell these for money later for, like, finale healing if I need that money, which I shouldn't do. This is the chapter where we spend the rest of our money on story stuff. And then after this chapter, all the money we've got is the money for the rest of the run. Now we're on the time waiting segment. That's a fight spot. Yes, please. Thank you. So we've got to wait for Higashi to call it. Any time waiting segment, of which there are 4 of them in Judgment, is a 3-minute in-game wait. So we don't want to get into fights or anything like that. I'm going to refill my bentos. All my sushi. Jack Daniels should be good. Give me some Taranas. Give me some Stams. Okay, good. Does get actually make you start sleeping more because you're so tired. I can understand that. I'm also sorry you have to start working retail again. Working retail absolutely sucks. I'm very lucky and fortunate for this to be my job, and I will never, ever take it for granted. I'll always be grateful to anyone who, like, watches, like, even if you can't sub, stuff like that. Like, it doesn't matter if you can sub or not. Again, I get ad revenue, which is nice. I get good ad revenue, especially this time of year. So again, anyone who just watches, lurks, subs, everyone who watches, I just appreciate a lot. I'm very, very lucky to have found this as a job. Especially with my hernias at the minute, I wouldn't be able to get a job, you know, even working retail. A fun story for the 50 at 5 about, I think it was like 9 years ago. I tried getting a job at McDonald's. Not like an office job at McDonald's, but just, you know, flipping burgers and stuff like that. And they turned me down because of my health stuff back then. So I would struggle to get an actual, like, job. I do have an accounting degree, which you would think would help me get a job, but it has not helped me get a job. After I left university, I applied for, I think it was 302 jobs. And out of those 302 jobs, I was only interviewed by 3 companies. Interestingly, one of those was Disney. I wouldn't think it'd be bloody Disney, but yeah, no, Disney did. So, shout-outs to Disney, maybe, when they aren't being an evil conglomerate, which is, most of the time? And we'll level up for this fight. For any percent, this is the balance, ferocity, and elegance of the tiger. For Judgment Legend, it is usually charging tiger. I'm going to see if I can do the balance, elegance, and ferocity. I should probably do it now, actually, but I'm waiting for a phone call. Crispy, you know those books. All right. I got a story about that as well. One of the interviews, I won't say which company it was because they are a worldwide company. It wasn't Disney. Just want to put that out there. There's one on the right. See them coming into view here. They can't actually see you back here, which is the weird thing. See them back there? Now get despawned with the phone call. One of the job interviews I had, they rejected me. And the reason was, and you're going to love this one, a reminder that this was for an accounting job, was because I was, and I quote, too truthful. What? 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 Who's yours? What? What? Do you mean? Too truthful for an accounting job. I think I logged out there. Jesus Christ. What do you mean too truthful for an accounting job? Like, what does that mean? Good timing. I was keeping an eye on the timer. Okay, can I get them? Let's see. Balance. I think I can. Elegance. Yes, and I'm just off. But I also still need to get Quick Step Cancel. And Charging Tiger. Fuck. I'll get this. We'll get Charging Tiger later. Quick Step Cancel, I think, is necessary at this point. I'm in big trouble. I should have saved. This is a very nasty fight. I actually should have saved. I'm in big trouble. Because the autosave will be pre-waiting segment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! How much do you want to pay? Yeah. They did say the quiet part out loud. It's true. I'm a little concerned. I'm not going to lie. I also forgot to chug my Jack Daniels. On lefty pad? I think it's on lefty pad.
Be sorry.
I will, Higashi. Oh, be tiger, please. I want to try and flux Higashi at the start. Boom. Good shot. And now we murder everybody else. So because of the upgrades we got to, obviously, barfly and stuff like that earlier, we do not get drunk movement with level 8 here. Shit, I lost my EX. Put up against these guys. This is why Flux Fissure good. Takes care of the ants as well. I'm very upset with that. Just being very careful because if Higashi comes over here, he will kill me. Guys, please stop. I need to feed my family of Flux Fissure. The nice thing is, again, another major boss fight has Kaito in it. Ow! Kaito? I need to get up a bit quicker than this. So remember with Legend as well, EX attacks are going to have damage drop off. So what I am going to try and do is use this golf club. Okay, so that's good, because I'm going to have to interrupt some matey boys' mortal wound attack. which I should be able to do. I'm going to delay it a bit by running over here. This. Hello. Higashi? Higashi, murder me? Yeah, too fucking late, you ass. I'm not getting near that. Do not fall in the water. That's why. I was gonna say, I don't know what's happening here. But I appreciate that. Kaito, that's not useful. I need to hit him that yak. Yep, I saw that coming. Kaito help, Kaito help. Fine. Didn't mean to take my anti-drink, but that's fine. I actually don't need that equipped anymore. I should have that as a healing item now. Anyway, good fight. I was very worried about dying in that fight, because again, I didn't have a save full hand, so I would have gone back like 4 minutes. So. But it's very nice that most of these fights I can get a very quick Flux Fissure off at the start. It helps a lot for damage and heat generation. I had a feeling that on Legend, most bosses would still allow me to do that. Unless it's like a specific boss that we don't want to do that on, like Kroyua. Kroyua, we have a very specific method, both in Phase 1 and Phase 2, which Phase 1 will definitely work in Legend, but Phase 2 will not. So we'll have to be a little bit more creative. Again, I dare say this is actually going a lot better than I expected it to up until this point, but this is where things are fucking scary. So, Speed Tsukumo, we need him to do a Saiwa tap, pay him the money. So, that's the last of the story money we need, so we have 97,000 for the rest of this run, both for a lot of taxis, and more importantly... Oh, shit, I should have ran out. And more importantly, healing items, which I'm going to go and refill a little bit now. This is the next waiting segment. Again, another 3 minutes in-game time. Honda is down the bottom, so I know I can go to the Popo. Hopefully these guys don't see me. Please stay aggroed. Thank you. Refill my healing items, and then there's a very nice spot we can go and stand to not get any enemies, which is good. I don't think I'm going to need that much, actually. Do I get the sake just in case? For later, yeah. I actually should have used these in that fight, and just in case we're going to get those. We just have to have a nice balance of alcohol and healing items. We should need less healing items because the alcohol... Oh, fuck you.
Not a wise choice.
The alcohol should allow me to just be EX a lot to murder people. Ideally, we don't want to be in fights because that does stop the timer for, obviously, what we want story-wise. Watching out for Yoshi. Actually, what I should be doing in this bit is going to a restaurant. I know exactly which one I'm going to go to. Menu. That guy I'm gonna EX. Or Flux, actually. Flux should do the job. I'd like to keep my EX, actually, and having this much is pretty good. Yeah. Okay, there is a cafe right next to Club Sega.
Really, guys?
There is a sub-story in there, but it shouldn't be full active right now. Can go and eat in there, get our health back, and get a little bit of SP for finishing the menu. Okay, the friendship event is in there, that's fine. Just cancel it out real quick. Oh yeah, this is where we do it in all sub-stories, that's right. I will have your entire menu and... Oh, fuck you. It's fine, because it gets me to full health. That's what I'm after. It does get me a good amount of SP from it, though, at least. As soon as I walk out, I was going to use my drone to de-aggro those guys, but they saw me immediately. I can de-aggro them in Club Sega. Or, yeah. I do need help. You've helped more than you will ever know. Get rid of them, and then there is a nice spot to wait for Tsukumo's phone call. If you wait inside a Mante, you won't actually get the phone call, but there is a little gap right here next to the door where enemy spawns won't see us now because the door is blocking their view, and this counts as being outside. Somehow. Job, seriously, because you don't have to answer. Why do you want this job? Money. Retail jobs after doing high-tech controls for a decade. Can't say you'll go for anything consuming batch for a handful of months. Yeah, exactly. It's really hard, but also, like, there's also, it's not just hard for those of us who have been, you know, out of university for a while. The official stats were, it's something like 120 to 130k graduates in the UK last year from university, and in terms of graduate level jobs available, only 19,000. It's just not sustainable. It really isn't. Like, there is just not jobs available. Like, it's ridiculous right now. Absolutely ridiculous right now. See, hey, look, a fight spawn. Hey, boys. See ya, boys. Come join my internet cafe. Okay, so the next upgrade in any percent is the final attack upgrade, which we're going to have to not do. The Judgment Legend, it's unironically pre-Monsieur Lee as well. It should be health max Tiger Drop at that point, which we'll see. We're a little behind. I still need Elegance as well, which I probably can get now. I'm close enough, right? Yes, I am. That was just unironically good timing. That was just unironically perfect timing. Tsukumo, Wiretap, and then we go up to good old Yang. You can run this one, but the taxi is a little bit faster if you can get there without any fight spawns. That's okay, because it's to my right. Just go this way. Very surprised they didn't get inside fight me again. They're very lucky. Barker sure is an ass, man. The country GDP growth is AIBS, literally almost no physical progress in the Ponzi scheme. Yeah, things are going that way. Which, again, real bad time if you want to build PC stuff. One of my mods, Bloody Seraph, one of his RAM sticks has died. So, you all know what I was saying the other day about the rising cost of memory and RAM.
Who's that?
Oh boy. Yeah, real fucking bad time. Like, I know I had problems with my Stream PC RAM earlier in the year, which thankfully I had spare sticks for. Boy, real hoping that stays fine. Because I do not want to replace any PC part right now. If I did want to replace a PC, I'd go to !cyber in the chat. That's a segue. Some pre-builds are actually not too bad right now because, you know, they have the cost of the RAM hit and the memory. There's pretty good prices for new PCs at the minute. Especially with how everything is rising, both memory and RAM-wise. Well, just every memory in general. RAM, storage. But even storage is getting more. It was so funny when, even Nintendo have said, hey, their SD cards, they're going to rise in price like micro SD cards are rising in price. Fuck AI.
What kind of question is that, pretty boy? If you want my clothes,
Proceed,
you're gonna have to rip them off.
Oh, please, let me. Oh, please. Hey, bud. I would have liked to have gotten heat action off, but Kaito did Kaito things. I still managed to get it off. What the fuck? I forgot you attacked me fast. That's why it's not going to work against Koroiwa. Not kidding. Nope. Go around back a year ago for $60. When I was having the PC problems earlier this year, and we had no idea what it was, I looked at new RAM. The sticker RAM that would have cost me 32 gigabytes, DDR5, that would have cost me 120 quid back when I was trying to fix my PC, like June, July. 120 quid back then. Right now, 360 pounds. Christ alive. It's ridiculous. The only good thing is hopefully, oh right, took your first. Hopefully things will normalize. Again, it took a while for them, but they did for graphics cards. Graphics cards went back down to a more normal level, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long while. This is not the time to want to upgrade a PC again. Fuck AI and all of its bullshit. I need to use my mouse. Whoa! Apologize about the mass movement here. This, for some reason, in Judgment, these bits have mass mouse acceleration. I am not... I have, to the reference, I have 1,200 DPI. This is me moving very slightly.
Suspicious.
1,200 DPI. Jesus. As I've said, Legend so far, genuinely not bad. We're deathless, which is kind of wild. Also, we're doing this on the fly because I routed in Flux Fissure.
You're just gonna get eaten.
And no, I have not practiced this ahead of time. I'm just doing it.
Leave here alive.
Which again, for normal fights like this, Flux Fissure is very good. It's killing. I was hoping to hit the guy with a sword. These guys actually just do also work, just, you know, doing the normal. But Flux Fissure. Very good. Flux Fissure has actually been very good for Legend. Very, very good. I'm still getting Tiger Drop. I'm still getting the backup Tiger Drop for the finale for Corolla. Because Corolla will fuck you up. Corolla will absolutely fuck you up. Tiger Drop will literally save your ass. Le Mans, yeah. Again, this is the problem. Fight spawns. That's a good fight spawn to get. That's such a good fight spawn to get. Because now I can just run straight to where I need to go. And if there's a fight spawn to the left or the right, like there is, I don't have to worry about it. So I bounce off this bike like 20 times. Ah, it's me, the aluminium. Yeah, it's me. So yeah, we're only just now getting into the nasty stuff with Judgment Legend though. This is where things start to get really nasty.
Got it.
The boss fight at the end of this chapter into every fucking thing from now on in the next chapter. So we gotta find info on how to find Captain Hamura and Ozaki. Talk to this jackass. We have to talk to this guy. He doesn't want to speak to women. He's an incel. So we have to go speak to her ourselves. She wants us to play poker because she's addicted to gambling.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play some poker. Fun fact, you don't have to win this round. In fact, the quickest way to do this is to just fold. And ideally have none of them, you know, start calling big blinds and shit like that. Like, you're chill. God damn it, she's not chill. She's not chill, chat. She's not chill. She probably has an 8, considering how aggressive she was going there. These two have nothing. Joji and Urbanite have nothing. She has 8. See? It's very funny in that you can pretty much figure out the poker AI in Judgment quite easily. I have to remember the door code. I definitely don't remember, but we're off now to go fight Hamura and Ozaki. Double boss fight, always scary. Once again... Hi, fight spawn. Good day to you boys. Gonna let y'all walk by for a hot second. Yeah, another boss fight with Kaito at the very least. The nice thing about the early to mid game of Judgment is you get a shit ton of boss fights that have a partner character. It helps out a metric fuck ton on Legend. 5 Hearts Under One Roof got a sequel. When I saw Northern Lion playing it. Usually this would be the second option in the tag list. It's the first option because we're at the first option. So everything goes up by 1. There is no fight spawn ahead of me. However, this is the one time we're in the champion district where this exists. The QR code for Tiger Drop. And that's why I delayed getting Tiger Drop, is because I was waiting until this part. 2 times. Sorry, 3 times. Sorry, a guy named Moon. Can I talk to Moon? Have you ever been Moon, chat? Chateaubriand Blue! I know that one. Alright. Actual genuinely fucking hard fight. Concentrate, chat. Is this game Mochi's theme? Doesn't matter which one we murder, just get one down. Be very careful because there is a mid-fight QT. And we don't want them both to be aggressive. Right? Oh? Baby? Baby cheeks? Did a bits, but I don't know if I could. Yeah, I can hit the hammer because he has mass. He actually has mass or pipe run, which actually helps out with Flux Fissure. I was trying to wall run, but okay. That works. It gets me out of danger. I'm gonna do this early. I need to be very careful. Ozaki's about to go EX, and so is Hammer. Let's push him phase 2. I'm drunk right now, so I get more EX. With the upgrades we've got for Flux Fissure, you can almost perma stay in EX, but it's going to be a lot harder on Legend. So he's going to EX me to try and murder me. As long as I'm in my EX, he will not kill me. Now we build it back up. Fuck. No, no, no. Oh, Jesus. This, wait. My EX ran out because he hit me right as I went into it. Alright, 1 death. Like I said, very scary. You don't get a retry in Legend. Thankfully, it will have auto-saved when I taxied over here. Now you're understanding. Now you're beginning to understand. That was almost full HP. You saw how much that broke, chat. That would have absolutely killed me. Oh, fuck. Well, that autosave is a while ago. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Never mind. This is why you make a manual save before everything important, chat. Why I'm mad at myself. Why the game hitches there every time that it does. Can't slow down, Kaito. We got to make up for lost time, my dude. I bet this game was on this difficulty. Yup. That's why I didn't want to push them both to EX. Because that's the fucking scary part. The idea is you only push one of them to EX. Which the easier one is Hammer. Obviously. He has 1 less HP bar. You also now understand why I've been getting HP upgrades. I told you, like, more wound attacks in this game. Literally murder you. Is there? Can I? Can I? Oh, right, I need Charging Tiger, don't I? Fuck. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm good now. Nice. Okay, that will help a lot, actually. I do have quick step cancel, double quick step. Everything else is good. Tiger drop and HP max are at last 2. Cool. Alright. No more upgrades for a good couple of chapters.
Keep up. Huh?
You do 4 times. 4 times? 3 times. Can I talk to Moon? Chat would be on blue. You'd think I would know after the first time I fucked up, but no, apparently not. Remembering 2 minutes ago is really hard. Alright. I would have liked to be in sub 3 after this fight, but actually this is still a decent time even with a 1 death. Nice. That's push Hammer face through. I do love Hammer's fight theme. Not the last time you'll be hearing it tonight. Please stop. Please go after Hammer. Yagami, I need you here. Make this bad thing get out. Get rid of some of these ads. Fuck off, exactly. Again? Fuck off, Hammer. Phase 2, this ain't great. Not the guy I wanted to hit, but you know what? It'll do. Use that. That's fine. I don't want to do this long heat action, but this should kill Hammer. It's good damage. It's just a long one. Honestly, at this point, having one of them dead is good. Han's alive. Oh, he's dead. Okay, he's not a HP bar, but okay. You know what? He's gonna EX here. Try and murder me. Oh. Okay, EX off of you. EX off of you. Okay, don't then. Fuck, near me. Good. Haven't done this one yet. Again, I'm also keeping a mental note of which moves we have done because of the heat damage retention on Legend. Like the fact I can't see right now. It's never gonna hit. He's gonna EX again in a second. That's why I'm like actually a little afraid at the moment. Yep. Stay away. Stay the fuck away. In fact, this works. Hey, bud. I should let him attack first. Nice go. Not great. I now have charge attack. I need to remember I have charge attack. I can do my charge stuff. Did I get ferocity in the end? I can't actually remember if I did. I hope I did. Alright. One death. One death. I'm a little upset, but one death. This is about where I was expecting to die way more. So, the next boss fight. The next boss fight in my PB, I died to 3 fucking times. This is where shit gets nasty. This is one of the points where enemies get a little bit of a power-up. Oh god, the next guy. Oh fucking god. Well, thankfully, because I have the other fight spawn on me, that fight spawn doesn't care. Remember, you can only have one fight spawn aggroed onto you at a time. Okay, and gang, if you walk into their, like, leader thing, it does interrupt it. Okay, this is where we have a level up in the old any % legend route, which I believe we have already done. Whoa, hello, boys. The rare fight spawn in front of my office. I should have been paying attention, but thank God I can go this way. Oh, that guy just turned around. In any %, if you do things correctly, you will never have the Kane gang leave. It will always be aggroed. It's obviously a little scary, but you know. I should have attack skipped that. I know better than that. And that. Okay, this is up.
Going down.
This is your big mid-game kind of, hey, what if section. Always up. So we kind of get together and kind of like, you know, hey, what if this happened? Which is what happened. It's kind of like a little Deus Ex-y kind of just, you know, we don't really have a way to move the story forward, so we're just going to bullshit our way through a little bit. But it's the correct bullshit, and after this bit, it will explain stuff. So it's not that egregious of storytelling, thankfully. But they need to move things forward a tiny little bit. Okay, I should be friends with every pop-up attendant now. So our free easy SP is gone. We are... Are we with the one up here? Yeah, we are. Just want to double check. Couldn't see it behind the marker. Okay. So, look at the file on the table. Don't have to move. I should probably save the growth extract for this bit, because this is a bunch of story stuff that goes through and gets you a bunch of free SP. Just the bit after this bit. Is it him? Chat, it's him, right? I think it's him. I'm pretty confident it is. And no, goddammit. I like this guy. We're going to bartender, right? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the fight that I died to 3 times in my PB. I fucking love this fight. Oh, hey, boys. I fucking love this fight, and I'll explain why. This is a exceedingly fucking nasty boss fight. I fucking love this fight. Get drunk. Here we fucking go. Ooh! Oh, that's one. I will actually... Well, I was going to in that menu. Change shortcut. I don't need you on this. I will actually put on my other bentos, because it's time for healing items. Matt Mercer jump scare. Say hello to Cane Man. Fuck, I love Cane Man. So, most bosses in this video give you a nice little grace period, but Cane Man was sent here as an assassin to kill you, which means he has no fucking chill. Also, he has one of the best boss themes in the game. It's the basic boss theme. It's just his and Murase's. Oh, did that correctly. That was almost scary because of the Dragon Ninja shenanigans we had there. I missed. Fuck. So, Cane Man has a sword, not a cane. Don't worry. Yeah, he's going to do that a lot, unfortunately. I need to be a little bit more careful here. I had the opportunity. I had the opportunity to do 2 things. Come on, stop guarding everything. Haven't done this one yet, so I can do this one. So every heat action we've done, there will be heat damage retention. So at this point, I can't use any of those anymore. I will use that bike in a second, but just being a little careful here. Okay, I'm a little upset with that. Or that. Good to know. You have bullshit iframes. I'm gonna not get hit by this, to be honest. I'm gonna hit you with this. I should be definitely a little bit more careful here. Okay, Matt will fucking murder me. Yeah, Fox is just not gonna work out like this. I gotta be careful here. More heals. That connects, I can get off good damage. I should just EX boost here at this point. I really fucking hate your, like, actual hitbox shenanigans, my dude. I love you to bits, but, like, fuck off with this. I'm just gonna spam fucking drop kicks at this point. Actually, I'm not, because I have. I just remembered. Yeah, just do this. This fight's getting away from me. Fuck this. Cane Man could fly. That's a new one. I could. Here. I can't. Or I don't trust the game enough. Also, you can't guard because he has a sword. Obviously. Alright, well, I died there 3 times in my PB, so that's definitely better. It's not a good fight, but it's still definitely better. Gotta play better. Gotta play fucking better. Either way. Cool. It's 100% him I'm laying. Yep. Same. I'd fuck Cane Man in a heartbeat. I love that guy. So the nice thing is, I can get my HP back here, once I've dealt with this fight one, by just going into Kyushu. Now there is the sub-story, but because we have Hoshino with us, the sub-story should not stop. Or friendship, I would like some ramen. Thank you. I might visit you again. There is one more time. This happened the last time we did this, where Hoshino doesn't come in for his own ramen. He just stands outside of the door and stares at you like, bro, where's my ramen? Place one down there, should be fine. Bro, where's my ramen? I just want ramen. Like, you can come in, my dude.
Yeah.
Alright, so we don't have to do the maze anymore in here. Just take the stairs all the way up to the top. And then these stairs. Saves you a little bit of time because it's a bit quicker than these stairs. And then go up on the side where the guys are chilling. Boys. Squatters. And here's Murase. Okay, so this bit is before the ADDC. Okay. Slightly scary bit. Once again, highly likely a fight spawn around this corner, so we are going to use the drone. Next boss fight, kind of scary. I'm going to save here. I don't know if I can save when we get to the actual set piece itself. If I need to, there are heals I can buy to the right. This should be good at this point. Okay, so back in the ADDC, we need to go speak to the receptionist again. And then we speak to Hashimoto again. That's after. We need Shono, which
Suspicious.
you can get Shono if you look at the stairs and then look at Shono. Sometimes you get Shono before the stairs, but sometimes the stair hitbox is just a bit big depending on your angle. But this stops you having to wait for Shono to walk over. So that helps save a little bit of time. Now I speak to Hashimoto.
Let's go, yeah.
And then we have to look at the map twice.
This is the
Now. Yep. Now's the bit where you mash. Can I save? Yes, I can. Okay, because this is nasty time.
Keep going.
Okay. Let's see if I can do this boss properly. So, this guy is a lot scarier than you think he is. Masahiko is pretty nasty. He also has, obviously, a lot of damage. Mass hyper armor. I want to do that. I'll upset myself for fucking that up. Chug before we go into the fight. I need to not get hit by him. So I need to undrunk, because I am slightly full drunk, so I think I just took 2 Jack Daniels. Which is a hell of a lot of Jack Daniels for one man to drink, chap. Piss off, Masahiko. I need to hit everybody here with a bite. Everybody up, please. And ideally, one heat action with the bite against Masahiko. He's going to rush me here. Because he's in his EX, so I'm just going to interrupt him. As well as holding it. Flux Fissure once more, and just go wild. So you're back up Masahiko Demolition. A little bit of EX going into the next fight. This is still fine. Segura! Right. We can do a safety save here as well, which is really nice.
Hi,
Because we don't have to do the
Good luck
entirety
with the
of
run.
this
Have a
again
good
if we do.
day. D.
So?
Captain Bill, over the till of 26 months. I appreciate it. I'm going to, as I said, save here. We shouldn't need it, but just in case, like, there's a lot of these set pieces where you don't have a little bit in the middle to safety set. Okay. You don't have a little bit in the middle to safety save, so we're going to make sure we safety save. And we'll at some point need some more Jack Daniels. Alright, science bit. First bit, nice and easy. The first bit isn't timed. I'm going to get my EX back off these guys with some Flux Fissuring. They have not that much HP, because they're just scientists. But the nice thing is, we can really build up all of that EX again. Like so. Why they sent scientists to stop us, but they did. Good boys.
Shono, wait!
I recognize these animations from Yakuza 0. Good video game.
You won't get away. Koga!
So we do this fast.
This is Shono. 30 seconds. Just
You gotta
get
go
over
fast.
Here.
Segura. Please don't dodge. You. Perfect, sorry. Wasn't expecting just to Flux Fissure them all, but it worked out. Now comes the jackets.
Shono, wait! Hold up!
And chapter 10 is one of the scariest long-running sections of the run that I'm scared of. Because it's going to go from chapter 10 to chapter 11.
I can't wait for 3 minutes.
Free hit into free EX. Beautiful double blocks. EX, because he's gonna... Nice how much that does in terms of your... Jesus Christ, in terms of your actual EX, like, absorption. Same thing, I hate this. Flux this guy. No. Okay. I really want to flux this guy so I can get my EX back. But yeah, you can see what Mass Eco does. Oh, come on, please, I need my EX. EX, come here, bud. Fucking Christ. Sugira, help. Sugira, help. Sugira, help. Sugira, help. Not kill him! Kill this guy! Oh god, he went the wrong way, because I certainly did. Weirdly, despite the fact this is like an electric baton, I think you can actually, like, guard it. Nice, strong attack. That should... Good job, Sugira. That's what I'm after. I think that's what I need to do to Flux bosses is break their like stun with the first part of the like strong charge, and then just move away and then hit them with that. I think that's going to be the way that we do it for all the future bosses, because I think that's going to work pretty much every single time. Oops, Emmy, idiot. Emmy, my dude. You have forgotten the storyline of the video game. Present day. Chapter 10. Alright. That's where shit gets scary. I'm gonna need fresh bentos. The one downside to the bentos is that there are certain bentos that are only available at certain poppos. So if we don't get to the right one, we're not gonna be able to get it. Ah. Yes. Right. Yes. Right. Yes.
Suspicious.
Right. Chat. Tail segment number 6. Did you miss these? I bet you did. So the tail segments actually disappear for like a good chunk of like the middle third of the video game. And then you get long ones at the end. I think what I'll do for the next segment is I'll intentionally run forward instead of taxi so I can go and shop with Dwayne. Dwayne will save my ass. He'll get me some fresh bentos. This is definitely going a lot better than it did the first 2 times around. There's definitely the way to incorporate way more Flux Fissure, which I think would help a lot, because we're not going to be getting the final attack upgrade. We definitely want health. You could go for the final, like, you could go for the final attack upgrade, but I think it's very scary. I think it's very stupid. Okay, one of them, the AI pathing is broken, which is not great. Now, chat, I hope you're enjoying the run so far. Like, I hope you can also understand when I said earlier, this shit's fucking scary. This shit's exceedingly fucking scary. There's thankfully a breakpoint coming up here. These tailing segments are so long, they have their own breakpoints. I rehide here just in case their AI breaks and they turn around. The guy in the white shirt can just turn this way. This bit, in the very original Judgment, actually used to break. So, the guy in the white shirt is supposed to go through the door alongside everybody else, but in the original Judgment, there was a very small chance that the other guy could push him into the corner on the right, like that. But his AI wouldn't repath back out to where, obviously, he wasn't able to, you know, be seen. Okay, that's a little earlier than I would like. I didn't mean to get his attention. It's not ideal. That's going to delay this bit. Unfortunately, you can't interrupt this segment. It's going to move out a bit. This is like the last endpoint you want. I kind of fuck this up. It's fine. We'll just let them do their thing. We have to wait for them to make a full lap, and then Higashi leaves here. So this is the break point. I was kind of hoping it'd be 10 minutes from now because that's when the new Chainsaw Man chapter is out. An entire PS5 now costs less than 64 GB of DDR5 memory even after a discount. That's how you know shit's bad, chat. That's how you fucking know shit's bad. Thanks to the AI boom devouring the majority of the world's memory and storage supply, end consumers are now facing increasingly inflated prices of common components. DDR5 RAM, a necessity for building current gen Intel or AMD 64GB kit of G-Skill's Trident Z5 Neo 6000 MT RAM is listed at $600 on Newegg right now. That's $200 more than a PS5 Slim or a Microsoft Xbox Series S, and just shy of $50 off of an entire PS5 Pro at the moment. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They're not broken, are they? Okay, no, they went back. Good. Jesus Christ. Realistic pricing, right? It feels like it went a bit quicker than it should have done, but I think that's just because I interrupted them. Which doesn't work. I think I just mistakenly did things. I'm going. I'm sorry. I'm going. Leave me alone. Yeah, I do need to do a shop with Dwayne. I need some fresh Jack Daniels and some Ventos would be good. Yeah, Chainsaw Man Part 2 has been interesting. I don't dislike it. I know a lot of people that do. It's just very weird compared to Part 1. Like, there wasn't really a replacement for most of the characters from Part 1 that people either liked or didn't like. And a lot of Part 2 kind of like ends chapters with, hey, here's this big reveal, and then just kind of either doesn't do anything with it or just like resolves it in like the next chapter in the first 4 panels. It's kind of weird. I still like it. It's a very different thing. That guy just broke. You see that? It's a very weird thing. It's not as good as Part 1. But it does have some good highs. It's very, very different. A little worried now that guy broke his AI for a second there. Good luck, you hide there, bud. I'm just gonna do the thing that I need to do. God, I hope they don't break their AI. If they break their AI here, game over. Because all I do is stand out here. I probably shouldn't, to be honest, but... Because the place we have to go to is inside the Akushimaru. And we have to do it relatively pronto. Don't turn around. I will actually just scream, I think. We have to be careful, both White Shirt Guy and Higashi, and the hiding spot is right here. Thankfully, Higashi doesn't notice, even though the door's wide open, my dude. I'm right here. Now we have to wait for the White Shirt Guy to move, because if we go out now, he sees us, and then we get game over. Woo! Love this bit. It's so good. It's so good. I'm a little late, actually. This White Shirt Guy turns around in a second here. Okay, we're good. Woo. Okay. To make sure we catch up after this bit, because he's going to turn around right as Higashi hits the end, and you can hit the end trigger. It's a little scary. So if I run a bit too far forward. Is it behind me? Or was it the next one? I can't actually remember. It's the next one. Fuck, what's the next one? Zoom! Zoom! I guess I must have accidentally hit his AI last time then, because I definitely remember him turning around. I guess I've just been really aggressive anyway. Higashi chase, you know the drill. Trying to avoid as many QTs as possible. That's avoided 2 QTs. The throws are random. Everything else is a fixed QTE. If you're close enough, you can actually avoid these throws. He's supposed to have done one there, but because we're close enough, he just doesn't.
Hold up.
2 QTs skipped. You can't skip this one. And again, if we're close enough here, we actually avoid this one. Because he doesn't throw down the sign. Easy peasy. Good chase. All right. So usually what we would do here is we would taxi to the Millennium Square. Theater Square. Because we don't actually need to do anything. We had we thought originally you had to get drunk here. You don't. This is just timed for the first part. So I'm going to go to the Popo and I'm going to get some fresh healing items. Because this is the scary part. Good. These are the ones that I was using earlier. And refill my Jack Daniels. Do I have? Yeah, 28k, by the way. If I want a med kit in the end, I need to stop spending money. So at this point,
nice.
we run over to the right. Now we just wait. Then we just wait here. Let's look at the shop bar. The American Cheerful Weather California Root Bar. For my American viewers, is the weather cheerful? Because it isn't here. It is currently. That's actually 7 degrees today and it's cloudy. Cloudy with sun. So it actually isn't that bad. It has been very cold recently, so I'll take that. There can be fights.
Oh
in
my
this bit. I should
God.
probably pay a bit more attention. Argic, thank you for the raid. Legend Judgment Legend. Yep, it's going a lot better than the last time so far. Although I'm doing some very dumb things and rerouting on the fly, which is yep. If that's why it's going well or not. Oh, there's a fight spawn. There it is. See? Is it coming this way? Yes, it is. Boys, get out of here. So yeah, this is just a waiting segment. We just have to wait for the next part, and then it will carry on. I hope it didn't mess anything up by going to the Popo. That may have messed up 1 or 2 things, which would be pretty bad. I really feel like I should have had this conversation by now. Kaido? There it is. Thanks, Kaido. Punctual as always. I don't think I was too close. I think that's fine. Here, we have to go forward with, once again, Mary's absolute horseshit. You don't have to do the correct one here, but we are going to do the correct one because it's just the same side as cutscene skip. So now we have to take care of certain fights. We're going to go and, again, try and lure out Hammer. So we're going to head to Alvin where his gangs are hanging out. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Arg. I hope the stream was good. How were the indies today? Hope the indies were good. It's Tuesday after all. But yeah, this is going a lot better than I was expecting it to, considering we haven't done Judgment Legend in 3 years. But the really nasty parts of this run are about to begin. It is everything from this chapter onwards, so this is where the genuine nasty stuff is. I still have heat, so I'm going to... I saved my drink, but it just went away. Still gonna Flux Fissure most of these guys so I can build up my EX for later, because we are gonna need a lot of it. But there are 3 fights. It should be fine. But it does take care of them quite quickly, at the very least. Especially for Legend. Because old strats don't fully work because we grab the sign and just hit them, but on Legend they're going to survive like 2 hits with the sign. So we need to hit 3 of the Matsugane family clubs. We're going to do this in a specific order so that we end... I'm fight one. No. I'm still going to do it just in case. So that we end at the position that we want to end at. So got 1,000 Hades 2? Nice. I still need to get Hades 2. I need to get it. I'll probably get it for whatever I'm taking with me on holiday next month. Like Switch 2 or Steam. I don't want to get it on both, but I know I could. I love the fact that you can, like, take your save data over. That's really, really good.
You little shit. Who do you think you're talking to?
Noborn.
You're never meeting Hamura. Because you're gonna die right here!
Oh, yeah, good news as well. During the stream, we actually got a phone call from the hospital about the 2000 surgery appointments, which, yeah, they agreed. Mistake. So, at this point, we've consolidated it down to 1 day, which is going to be the 9th of January. So it's a little later than I would like. Because ideally the 2nd would have been perfect for GDQ. But they have a staff shortage on the 2nd because, surprise, it's New Year's. So it's going to be the 9th of January, 10/20. So feeling pretty good now because that was one of the things that was stressing me out for obvious reasons. But we're looking pretty good at this point. Okay, one last club. So these 2 clubs don't have fights attached to them. It's only the first one. But the nice one about this last one is it is right next to the next story point. Time to go and see Alice if I needed more stuff. We should be good. 47k for the end here. Ain't hot. I'm a little concerned. Because we are going to need a fresh set of healing items once we're done with this next bit. So we need to go and hang around with less people, which is the champion district. This trigger is right here. Good. Okay. I'm glad we have a proper time for it now. No more shenanigans. See, Flux Fissure does way more than EX stuff. This is why this Flux Fissure reroute I don't think was bad at all. Oh, that man's already dead. I'm just gonna let him speedrun. Unfortunately, he's about to get shot, so I can't let him speedrun. Unfortunately, he is about to get shot, so I can't let Kaito just do everything for me.
Get away.
Which is a shame because he has been carrying my ass in this legend run. That is my boy. I love my boy. I can avoid one QT here. And another one. Unfortunately, you can't avoid that one. He'll drop the sign, which I don't think we can avoid because, yeah, it's too close to that side. Oh, that's bad on my part. We can avoid this QT by staying to the right. Can't avoid this one. You never can. Not close enough, so I'm going to have another thing thrown at me here. Again, if you're close enough, you can avoid that. Same with that one. I messed up. It's fine. Third. My life, I guess. Can't avoid that. This one's very hard to avoid. You can fail this to avoid the second one, but it's like you lose a fair chunk of time, so I'm really not sure if it's worth it. Square for cars. Okay, I'm not gonna go with that. Fine. Triangle for you. Circle for you. And it is very important. So goddamn important that with this bit right here, when Sugiura asks if you're ready, no.
You ready, Yagami?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Save the goddamn game. This is one of the hardest, longest chunks of Judgment Legend. We have this set piece into the next chapter set piece. No breaks in the middle. And this set piece has 5 bosses. Yes, 5. Time to enter the halls of Cane Man.
Really, guys?
I want my drink.
Okay.
Again, because we're on Legend, a lot of the healing items that are supposed to spawn in this bit do not spawn in.
Almost there. I suck at this.
Yeah, you do. Why don't you do this one first?
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Got it.
Cane Man, round 1.
What the? Yagami!
Do not under any circumstances die in this set piece, or get hit by mortal wounds. We have 1 medkit left. Sugiura, you fuck. Thanks, ball man. Okay, I'm just gonna Craniacs. Get rid of some of these ads. Or not. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to get rid of the ads in this fight anyway. I just want to fight Game Man. Right, you actually hit me with that. I forgot. Yes, please let me fucking hit him. Drops his invulnerability phase. God, we haven't done that one yet. I'm really afraid of this. Also, one of my, bentos got removed from my shortcuts. I'm gonna use those in my menu and then just have them out, I think, at this point. And I'll have my sandwiches. Sandwiches are good. I should be definitely having more. I'm gonna stay the living heck away from that. I do. You know what? Try about heat action. I haven't used that one yet. Good damage. Stops him murdering me. Oh no, do I have this? I don't have triple finishing yet, so no, I don't think I do. Thanks, Sugiura. Oh my god, he's not dead. Anyway, new ads. Great.
Buy me some time, boys. Do whatever it takes.
He doesn't need that much time. He's only on the other side of that door. Anyway. Craniacs. Kill that does good damage. What I would like to do. I do kind of... Oh man, I could get health max. I kind of need triple finisher. Like, I would like health max. I'm going to hold off for that for a second. Don't have Tiger Drop yet. Cool. I'm a little scared of this. I'm going to have a toughness or 2. I do not want to use as much healing at the start of this. It's pretty bad.
I've been waiting for you.
Good for you. I fucking hate this phase. That's the first part of this phase pretty much done, which is good. This phase sucks because even his hitbox, does that. This guy doesn't know how to behave. He's gonna do this. He's gonna hopefully EX. Yeah, now you see. That missed. Sugiura. Nice. Good stuff. That was a good fight. That was a good fight.
Gonna have to try something else.
Yeah, this is why I wanted the leapfrog square, is because that does stun. Again, run up the stairs via the side of it. It's a little faster if you can get the right angle. Alright, now for the gimmick of this place. When the lights are off, you move weirdly. You cannot lock onto enemies, and yeah, you act like you're drunk. So we have to basically put the lights on every single time. There is a Cane Man that does have the lights off in it, which is kind of scary.
Why am I bad?
I don't know, Greg. I don't know.
Nice.
It's my thumb. Not in a good position on the controller.
Almost there.
Hey, how finicky this is.
Nice. Almost there. Nice.
You
That'll
have to
do
be
it.
so precise. You know the drill. There's a guy at the back of this fight. What's he got? A fucking gun. You saw what happened with the gunman earlier. We don't let the gunmen survive. And I build up my EX. Oh, fuck you. You're still right. Run up the wall. This would be where a stamina and X is in any % easy, but no.
This guy's tougher than he looks.
Yes, I am. I'm not liking what's on the other side of door number 3.
Keep it busy, boys.
Because Caveman number 3 is very fucking scary. I don't know if there is actually a... Yeah, there's connect with the other guy. I didn't have to fight for this guy, but I felt like it, you know? I connected. Kick. Alright, this is the scary room. Have some sushi. Cane Man 3. This is the scary one.
Let's do this.
Why is this the scary one? Well, watch his cane. It's a gun. So not only do we have a boss, but we have a fucking boss that has an actual easy way to mortal wound and murder us. Okay, I wanted my EX off, but the game won't give it to me. It's 100% worth going straight into EX to make it so that he doesn't kill you. In fact, I am probably going to just use Tyrannus so that I can EX again. Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Nope. I do not want this man to live. Oh, it's going to my EX. I'm about to get shot in the face.
Let's finish this!
No. Please go down. Please give me EX. Thank you.
Let's go then!
Come back, Segura. About time. No, you can have this guy. Okay with that. Jesus. Alright, so.
Damn it.
Here's the issue. I'm not healing that mortal wound. Like, I've got one med kit that I need for the end game. So, my HP bar, as you can see there, that red bit, that means it's permanently broken. And it's going to be permanently broken until the game heals it, which is the finale.
Let me guess, turn the lights on? Can't you do it yourself?
I'm not healing it until then. Not for that little bit. If I get hit again, yeah. But not for that little bit. Ow. Need to build back up my EX. Well, no Flux Fissure, everyone, because that's going to rebuild up my EX real fast. Sugira, I love you to bits, bud. You are not helping. Okay. He wants blood. That's fine. Your AI is your AI partners are exceedingly aggressive on Legend, which is kind of nice. Yeah, the smallness of the mortal wound is likely not to factor into whether I'm going to die or not. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die, because they're all going to do, like, more damage than the mortal wound actually has. So it shouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it's also not great. Again, a little bit less damage, because obviously Legend damage investigation, but that should kill all 3. That's actually unironically usually where I get low E expectations on any %. That's pretty cool. This would be where you get a spare med kit in any %. But it's Legend, so you don't.
Get in there, boys.
Get in there, boys. like to grab one of these tables.
Chill out, would you?
This also works. Segura, there for you. Yajima. Some kind of messed up Goro man. Okay. Once we get past this fight, we should be relatively okay. Because I know that... Come on.
Almost there.
I know the last
Nice.
part of... Or the last boss in the set piece.
Almost
I
there.
like fighting them a lot.
Nice.
Very in tune to their brand of bullshit. Game.
Perfect.
I swear, I don't know if this is just... I think I said this before. I am fairly certain that on Legend, it's even more precise to be able to do those lockpicks. I think it might just be, you know, bias speaking due to the fact that I'm currently trying to do it, but I do think there is something like
Don't worry
that.
about
This
me.
fight sucks.
Go find Kaiju.
As you can see, the room starts in darkness and Kane Man's here.
You think I'd let you?
We have enough time to put the lights on and EX, thankfully. Looks a lot fiddlier? Yeah, it definitely, I feel like it. You felt the same way? Like, it definitely feels like it, doesn't it? Hi, Game Man. So, you know, just don't fuck him out. This face of Kane Man fucking terrible. Oh, yes, I got this stuff. This is why. This. Okay. Cool. Didn't work. Anyway, this works. Nice. Pre-Flux Fissures. All right. Halfway point. Fuck my life. Oh. Forgot about this. Man actually has a genuine sword. EX, and then build up for the hammerer? Yeah. That's ready to play.
I'm done playing.
What's over there,
Time
well
to
hope, by the
go
way?
in for the kill.
Oh, fucking stop! Love you to bits, King Man, but you need to fuck right off. Yes, actually! Get him. I hate you, King Man. I love you to bits. Please stop murdering me. Okay. I need to do triple charges here. I should be dead. I should outright be dead. I'm pretty much am, actually. Like... Fucking Christ, he doesn't stun anymore, does he? Okay. He does from that. Yeah. That connected, and I didn't get the timing off. I was so surprised. I need to ideally grab, like, one of these, yeah, chairs and use them as a heat action. Question. Nope. Take that damage, it's fine. I'm using too many heals here. I am gonna take a sake as well so I can get my keep the generation up. Didn't mean to, yeah, get completely shit-faced, because now it's a bit of a struggle to move. I bought a spare of these just in case. That should have got the Flux Fissure. I'm a bit... It's gonna kill me again. Fucking hell. I've got to stop going in for these. These are getting me, like, actually genuinely hurt. Because he has just, like, mass hyper armor for these attacks. I need to just, like, wait my turn. It's like a Souls game. Okay. Just miss. What? How that missed. absolute horseshit that's missing, by the way. Nah, fuck you. Lucky it's a hammer, but nah, fuck you. Accidentally connected with my light attack. I did not want to. Fucking piss off, Kane, man. Jesus Christ. I love you to bits, my dude, but fuck you. Jesus Christ. All right.
Really, guys?
Fine. Hammer. I'm much more confident at this fight. I'd actually be a lot more confident if I had Tiger Drop, which I could get, but I want to save for health, as you can probably imagine why. Back up. Hammer badly. Good shit. Phase 2 Hammer has a shit ton of hyper armor. See? Easy peasy. I know this fight. I fucking love this fight. Also, the mid-fight cinematography for this fight is so good. EX immediately. If I can get through this fight without healing now after that, I'll be very happy, because remember, we go straight into the next set piece. Shit. Yeah, count on that. Shit, too slow.
Now you run it.
I got very lucky with that. Oh, I hit him with the light, so yeah, I'm not gonna work out. Just came out there straight away.
Let's go then.
He's countering me. Okay, GG. Oh, Christ. That was scary. That was scary. That was bad. Thankfully, the game heals you between chapters, because Jesus Christ, I did not want to start this next chapter with no HP. Okay. Not a great fight. Still fine. Still fine. We're still in the middle of the horrible section. Shintan's mode. Ashki's mode area. That one. I will have a chance to save in a second here, which I obviously will do. You could technically leave and get healing items if you want, but it's going to lose so much time. I should have more than enough. I'd be very surprised if I don't. Anyway, hard save. Because we don't get a hard save for the next part. This one... No, not this one. One before. It's the one that has him in it, obviously. What a surprise. Right, big set piece. Big set piece time. This set piece is not quite as hard. It is impossible to do this set piece without taking damage.
Right. Leave Hammer
This is why, again, for most like Souls games, instead of saying, you know, no damage, they say no hit, because it is impossible to get through one of the doorways in here without getting hit by the fire that's going on around it. So for Judgment, it wouldn't be no damage, it would be no hit instead, which is still the same thing. Like, it's still no hit, but because you're guaranteed to get hit in this, kind of like, you know, Souls games, usually you lose damage to full damage in some point. Like, that's why they call it no hit. Now, the nice thing is we do get the piece of lumber at the start here, which is actually a very good weapon. I like to spread the damage out because you can see it does a lot. Unfortunately, if you get hit, this happens. Also, I need you to stop hitting the old man. The good thing about this is that all the enemies will actually just ignore you to go after Matsugami. So that's the one upside to this bit is men bouncing and the fact that you can just have them intentionally go after Matsugami. As long as you react in time, you'll be fine. As long as you react. Wait a second. Ideally, these three with the Craniacs. Yeah, that's fine. These three are also. I kind of want to get the flaming piece of lumber. I'm going to EX it, so I can build it up again later. Let anything happen that's scanning right now. Look at that guy himself. See? I messed up my timing. Damn it. I didn't expect to get that. Again, key in here is R2. You already know from earlier. This is why the key system works a lot better in this game and why... Okay. Why it isn't in Lost Judgment is because this game you have multiple repeat set pieces. Build my EX to full, please, boys. Nice dodge. Thank you. Hi, push me in the fire. He's actually killing me. Holy shit. But you have to be careful of fire. Which I can also do to them, as you can see. But yeah, you have to be careful when fighting near fire. I kind of forgot that point. Which is kind of interesting because the next fight is going to be all about that point. Here's the damage. See top left. Can't avoid it. Cannot avoid it. Okay. I don't know why he gets such a cool boss intro, but here's Ozak.
I'll handle this. Stay back.
Oh, Captain Hand was smart.
Tear you apart.
Why do you get such a cool boss intro, Ozaki? Unfair. Okay, I'm gonna immediately Flux Fissure because we get a free Flux Fissure, which is good damage. It also stops him from being interrupted by that, which is what used to happen in the old route. Fuck you. You're not gonna let me play, are you? Good Flux. Ozaki actually lets you Flux in quite a bit with his Hyper Armor, which is nice. I want to be full EX for phase 2. The thing about like EXing in Judgment Legend is that the heat goes down a lot faster if you get hit while you're in your EX.
Not so fast.
Yeah, no, you're not. Kind of wondering if I sacrifice combo speed level 2. This is again a good fight. If we can get Ozaki next to fire, we can actually like have him just completely like stunned for it. This strat does not work against every boss, let me tell you. Oh.
Let's go then.
Ideally, I would like to save my EX for the fight after this one. Nope. It's fine. Had to be very careful there because if he hit me there, I was dead. Ooh, same hit. Ooh, same hit. Get out of here. All right. The nice thing is, if I need to, I can go and get healing items, which I should be good for now. The problem is, I love that cutscene. If I wasn't in a speedrun, I'd watch that cutscene right now. The problem is, we're about to go up against what is by far and away the hardest boss in Judgment Legend. Without a shadow of a doubt. Also, I'm missing half my HP, so I'm going to go to Cafe Alps and have a bit of coffee. Bit of coffee, sandwich or two. And then I'm going to hard save the video game because fuck what's about to happen. Right, I would like all of your coffee I hate that I'm missing a portion of my HP bar for this. So, chat, what lessons have you learned right so far? Unfortunately, that gets rid of my drunk, that's fine. Chat, what have I told you so far about enemies? Who is the most dangerous type of enemy in the game so far? It's gun enemies. Say hello to Dickweed McDoubleguns.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do,
Fuck you, Koga.
son.
The strat for this fight, pure and simple. Oh, fuck. Kill Koga. The ads also help, but kill Koga. Focus Koga. Doesn't matter. Just focus fucking Koga. It's not Koga. Nope. I am not letting you throw that grenade. Fuck you. I mean, 10 seconds, yes. I didn't use this early, but I am not doing good at keeping Koga on a leash. Now, you want an extra wall for this because you can interrupt his invulnerability phase. Now he's going to get out his double guns, chat. Every attack of his is now a mortal wound. I don't have any EX stuff. Oh, no. This is why I didn't want to use my fucking medkit earlier. On the ground, build my EX back. Oh, fuck, 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 he's gonna hit me again. The RSA dodge, ladies and gentlemen. This fucker has it too. He missed. He didn't miss that time. I'm gonna go down here and get my EX back off this guy. Thanks, bud.
Is that all you have?
Die. That's why I don't want to use my medkit. All right, cool. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy. I definitely did that better in my PB. I definitely did that way better in my PB. We're not going to be able to get that mortal wound healed for a while. We're going to try and hold it until the finale. The very first set piece of the finale heals all mortal wounds. So, ideally, from this point, we just don't get any more mortal wounds. It's a lot bigger than the last mortal wound we had, but we should be okay, hopefully. Again, the downside with Legend compared to any percent is that Legend gets rid of any item drops, which means that the usual health packs that have been in set pieces, none of them have been there. Hi, Fight Spawn. Kim? You are beautiful. That was the message saying the Kane gang have fucked off, which that interrupted the bonus fight in front of me from the Kane gang. Kim, I will never complain about you ever again. Yeah, we're gonna get some fresh bentos at this point, because, yeah, we're a little bit of trouble. How are we doing on sake and jackdowns are gonna be fine for the rest. I would like 3 of these. The staminans I would like, they're quite expensive, so we're gonna hold off for now. Because I'm not gonna be able to afford another medkit at this point. Oh, semi gun enemies annoying, yeah. It's the fact that they are combined with the mortal wound system that makes them doubly as bad. Like, why the fuck are they double bad? Who decided double bad? RGG, why? I actually really do quite like the mortal wound system. But, like, why would they, in every attack, break half your HP bar? The fuck's up with that? Masochistic sons of bitches. Oh, you doing well, Big No-No. Alright. The nice thing is, if everything has gone according to plan, which it definitely hasn't because I'm using Flux Fissure, then I should be able to get both max HP and Tiger Drop in this chapter. Which, if so, that'll be my last 2 big upgrades. We might be able to get Combo Speed 2 in the finale, but it's unlikely.
We are
going to Kikinoya. Yes, we are.
Let's hit it.
This chapter is kind of the calm before the storm. It's not the worst. there is absolutely one boss at the end of this chapter that is fucking terrifying. And unfortunately, they have learned from us, Speedrun. You'll understand when we get there. But outside of that one boss, this chapter isn't that bad. Well, bar one segment, which has no combat in it. So as of today, that's good. How's one going? A lot better than it did the last time we did this, which is very interesting because I'm kind of doing things on the fly because I decided to get Flux Fissure, which was the correct decision. I would like to not listen to a record, even though it would help. It would calm me down. No, the nice thing is, Flux Fissure is doing some fucking serious damage to, like, every ad, but it's not just that we've got it for. The other reason we got Flux Fissure is so that we can regenerate our EX much, much faster while we're drunk, because that way I can go into my EX mode and be immortal for practically every attack that any boss is throwing out, which is working. For the purposes that I want it, it is working perfectly. So, good decision. Now, bad decision is going to be, am I going to sacrifice health free for attack free? Which, honestly, bad idea. Don't do that. Honestly, bad idea. Don't do that. Hear me out. That's what it is. Oh, yeah, this is match. Yep. And then it's skip. Put it away, Hoshino. Shut the fuck up, my dude.
Here.
Right. Don't have to do anything here. Okay. What were the options for this one? It was up, left? Left. Left. Right. Left, right. Yeah, that was wrong. That was very wrong. I would like that extra SP for the end. I'm trying to get some expensive upgrades. Alright, so this is the Keto Baseball Center fight. This one's not too hard.
Let's hit it.
This is where in any percent after this fight we would get the final attack upgrade.
Slow down.
Which in my previous Judgment Legend after this, we would get health max and Tiger Drop, which is highly likely what I will do. Highly likely what I will do. My money is a little concerning because obviously I'm not going to be able to get that many fresh healing items after this, so it's time to be a little bit careful. If I can somehow get through this chapter without healing, I will be exceedingly happy. And it will be a very big achievement, actually. Alright. I'm going to check my SP real quick. Okay, I can get boost to health max and I can get Tiger Drop. Let's do it. Did I get in the end? I did get a Frosty. Okay, good. And then, where are we? Tiger Drop, please. Tiger Drop is... I've somehow lost it. There it is. Tiger Drop is a just in case. Tiger Drop is a just in case of emergencies. I shouldn't need to save here, but just in case. So this is a very funny thing.
Do they have them all over the city or something?
So,
Delete that video,
here's Keto.
Yagami.
Bunch of the homeless dudes that he's hired as assassins. Grab bench, spin. That's it. Keto is not a fighter, so he has the smallest HP bar of any enemy in the game. Lots of benches, lots of enemies. It's just simple and easy. Just get bench and spin. Like, you just don't really want to do much else in this fight. That can happen with the ceiling. Also, try not to hit people outside. Higashi's gone down. Oh, Higashi. Like, just spin. Just keep spinning. That's it. Like, it's not a hard fight. Just keep spinning. It takes longer on Legend because it's Legend. But as you can see, nice and easy. Yeah, attack it up. Kaito's got him, and I've got him. Good fight. Like, even on Legend, why would you do anything other than the bench? Like, everything else is going to get you hit or take time. Just use the bench. Like, it's not the good damage that it is at any percent, but it never is going to be. It's still very good damage for Legend, and obviously, like, stops them from hitting you. I'd like to talk the man in his underwear, thanks. Okay. This bit, the game says, hey, you can go off and do things if you want, because there's going to be a lot of story stuff, which we're just going to go straight back inside. Okay. Which was the answers to this one? Was this the up D-pad one? This was the up D-pad one. Like, it basically gets one punched. Yeah, it's very funny. It is up D-pad. It is Itchy Nose. Again, I'm so surprised we don't fight Itchy Nose in this game.
Let's go, yeah.
Alright, chat. I've got good news, and I've got very bad news. Which one do you want first, the bad news or the good news? Actually, I have to do it in a specific order. The good news.
Let's go, yeah.
We are at the final tailing segment of the video game. This is it. This is the last one. The bad news. It's 8 minutes long, and it is pure evil. It's great. But it is the final tailing segment, so... Alright, you have to hit the trigger to get the rest of the NPCs to spawn in, so look at him first. Then we need to look at this guy. This is obviously not the guy we're after. That's the guy we're after. But unfortunately, he's not here, not until we do the actual triggers. Spoilers, he's actually up there, but you can't see him yet. Hasn't spawned in yet. Forget this guy first. And unfortunately, you can't, even on mouse, you can't get up there quick enough to see Ishimatsu, because you can see just the top of his head there, and then he gets too far away here. You cannot actually see him, but yeah, that's the guy. That's him. That's the guy. That guy right there. This jackass. This absolute piece of shit. He needs to get to about here before we can look at him, but yep, that's the guy. That's him. Fuck this guy. Bad news, that's the only partial naked man in this game. No, we're gonna go see another naked man. Well, it's a man wearing some assless chaps, which, oh god, I'm actually scared of that guy. Not because of the assless chaps. The final tail segment, and the most pure, outright evil one of all of them. Ishimatsu. Now, there is a checkpoint in this tailing segment, but it's not until halfway through. Jeez. Will fail the first time? I certainly did, because I was playing on hard. Alright, especially because we're on Legend. Hide here immediately. Ishimatsu will see you with his cone of vision. For some reason, you have like a little bit of a buffer period at the start where you can just get into the side bit here. And then we're going to go slowly. Very, very slowly. Because again, we can't speed this up. And I also don't want to get his attention on Legend with how fast the bar fills up. So that is a turnaround point. So how we stop there. That was a turnaround point in the original. Note that again, I'm not exactly going very fast. So Ishimatsu's going to turn around here. I think you can interrupt this one to go faster, but only this one. So, I'm going to very slowly follow Ishimatsu. I'm going to hide behind this electric box, because you're going to think to yourself for a second here, oh no, I'm losing him. He's getting away. This is going to set the tone for this tail segment. Hi, you cheeky son of a bitch. Ishimatsu is jumping. Ishimatsu feels like he's being followed. I mean, he is. But we have to be very careful. Note the window in the Gindako here. And also note this little pillar here. Ishimatsu can see you through both of them. This guy has some of the best vision of any tailing segment in the entire game, and also hearing. And we're also now on Legend. That makes things a little worse. We are going to play this very slowly and very carefully. Stick to the right here so he doesn't see us when he goes to the left. Now, chat. Be truthful here, because I will be truthful. Get to the end bit here. Again, I don't have to go fast, because I have to wait for him to get to a certain period before it becomes the end. Hands up, those of you who, after this bit, immediately ran down to the bottom and got game overed. Fucking shenanigans. This bit's putridly evil. The only other tail segment that doubles back on you is the very first one, the horseplayer detective. The reason I'm not going fast, chat. You know it. He's looking. He stops here and looks around, and then he goes. He's going to stop, but as long as I don't make any noise, he won't turn around here. Just play it slow. You cannot speed this up. Just play it slow. There is no reason to try and do stupid shit in this bit. He's going to get absconded by the barker up here while we stay at the New York style hot dog. God, I wish we could eat here at some point in the series. Which, for New York style hot dog, actually looks like a burger. But, you know, what do we got on the menu? We got hot dogs. Medium hot dog for 350 yen, chat. God damn. Cheap ass hot dog. Real cheap ass hot dog, oh man. Now this motherfucker's going to turn around multiple times. So I'm going to hide right here. It's hard to see him in this bit because a lot of NPCs are going to turn around once here and then once a little bit further down there. And that's going to be the end of this part, and it's going to checkpoint us. That's how he's turned around. Just see him at the top. I shouldn't actually leave here just yet because these NPCs are very much in the way. Normally I would, but yeah, I'm a little worried because I'm going to have to push past them and that's going to make noise. You think want to, you know, fuck off a little bit? He's turning around right now. He's at the top middle of the screen. These two just standing here looking. The guy on the right looking like he's having a piss. You gotta move. I'm gonna have to get past you. I'm glad that guy pushed that way. Okay, out of my way. Because he does turn around to people being knocked over. And obviously, you know, any actual furniture. Okay. Checkpoints right here. Thank God.
Yes.
Yeah. Hide again quickly because he will see you. Okay. Again, don't go too fast. He's going to carry on here, which is fine. He does have a turnaround point here in the original around this corner, but it doesn't appear in the remaster, so it doesn't matter. Again, don't have to go fast. There is no need to. And then definitely hide here. Because where he's going to go next is going to see us if we try and move forward. So just keep an eye on him. The timer won't fully run out because there will be a point where we can see him. He is a little tight on legend, but it's fine. Even I can see that right now. That is, yeah. That is good. I would like a New York style hot dog. Don't worry. There he is. Just had to move the camera because he was out of screen. Now run up. And be very careful about this. Yeah, because I want to hit those. I want to be on this side so that he doesn't see me. Because he will see me. And there's no real good hiding spots here. So we're just going to let him walk to the left. Alright, we'll see him in a second. If we can see him, that means he can see us, by the way. That's the key rule. Also, this crane is evil, as you'll see in a minute. But just don't go too fast. It's going to turn around. There is no reason to go too fast. I could actually hide to the right, which would be a bit better than getting pushed by NPCs. This is turnaround. So I will leave in this bit. I'm going to wait for him to turn to the left after he's looked like at his watch here. He won't turn around here. He's just going to keep going, but I'm just going to wait. Again, we can't speed these up. Interestingly, we actually used to be able to speed this bit up on the original version of Judgment, the one on the PS4. There was a bit of a skip for one of his turnaround bits coming up here that you cannot skip on remaster anymore. It's a shame. You turn around here, or is that just the original? I do not remember. I play it cautiously. No, he doesn't. He will see me here, so I do have to be careful. So, in the original, he's going to go across the street now. Which, in the original, when he's crossing the street here, if you interrupt him when he's halfway through, he'll see you, do the animation of, oh, did I see someone? And turn around. Again, note how we can't see him, but the game thinks we can. That's because the game is taking into consideration max FOV. So if we had max FOV, we could absolutely see him to the right of the screen, but because we don't have max FOV, we can't see him. Now, watch Ishimatsu. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. And he runs. Be patient. Do not need to go that fast. Because there is a small gap in the crane where he will see you when he turns around. Because he already did his turnaround, because he's actually fucking legged it. Jesus Christ. Wait, he's doing an extra lap? Wait, what? Huh? He's supposed to go that way. What? Excuse me? Excuse you? What? Okay, never seen this before. You gonna run again? No, he's walking. I'm very confused. I'm very scared because I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know when he's going to turn around. I don't know when he's going to carry on. Are you going to go to the right or are you going to go to the left? Have to react to this bit. I might have to run backwards real quick. He's going the way he's supposed to go. Where's that turn around? Now go down the street to the right, because that's where you're supposed to go. Is he pushing him off path and is him trying to correct it? Maybe? He is supposed to be full fucking running towards the end. I don't think this happened the first time we did Judgment. He's going to turn around once here. If this is his normal pathway, he will turn around here. Also, do not walk at this thing that I'm standing next to because you will vault over it. Nah, fuck it. There it is. There's the turnaround. Huh. Fuck you, Shimatsu. Okay. Yep, game's haunted. Yeah, Shimatsu's haunted. So is his hairline. Oof. Alright. Save full surely.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Set piece of the penultimate chapter. Unsurprisingly, a bunch of dudes. There's a barrel on the left. You know what to do. What a surprise. I'm going to grab this barrel. I don't need to get drunk just yet. I will do it at some point in this set piece. Ideally, I like to hit all the enemies together if possible because this barrel doesn't have that much durability to it. Okay. This is a very scary chapter with this much HP broken. I can grab the barrel with the back. I've never had to use multiple barrels in here, but yeah, this is not a good start. This is better. That's it all together, boys. Thank you. At least two. Okay. You're gonna dodge my goddamn Flux. You're not. I killed both. Nice. Kill. Thank you, Sugio. Appreciate you. Kuroiwa, yeah. The run's actually not going too bad. I've only died about, I want to say it's 3 times. Like, which is a hell of a lot less than the first time, or the last time we did this. And they obviously, again, for those who are just joining, I'm rerouting on the fly. Man decided, hey, fuck it, what if I got Flux Fissure? Which, hey, guess what? But when Sugiro doesn't do that, Flux Fissure's actually doing very good, actually. I was kind of hoping to get the heat action, but you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, it's going very, very well. Now, the downside is I don't have that much left for good old healing items after this, so I'm going to have to be a little careful. I've still got Tiger Drop, because that's my backup for Kuroiwa, because I'm actually used to Kuroiwa Tiger Drop strats. It's actually not going really that badly with Flux Fissure. So I try and leave the bathroom, at which point, yeah, it's going pretty bad. One nice thing about getting double quick step for Legend as well is that we can actually get through this bit a little bit faster, because we can just double quick step through the bits where we don't have proper movement. So, you're wondering why I fear the set piece. That guy. That guy.
What is it this time?
I love Hangman. But not in this speedrun.
This isn't funny, man. Where are you?
Also, we've lost all our med kits at this point, which is why my broken HP bar is a little scary. We got Koga.
Damn it.
We got Koga. But at least I didn't die 3 times to Cane Man this time, so, you know, that's got that going for me. Quick step around this bit. If this is just normal 80%, we just use like 1 quick step anyway, because it's much faster than trying to like walk around.
Almost there.
I swear to God, it feels like this is a lot more. Like, yeah, it feels like it is way more precise on hard.
Almost there.
I don't know if that's just placebo, but it really like, brother, like how the fuck? Like how the fuck? You're telling me that would have done that normally on bloody 80% easy? Like.
I give him 3
Hey, Pine, hope you're doing well.
And he's just another body.
I would like you dead. I probably should have focused on this guy first, so I can actually get a free Flux Fissure off on him. Free damage. Woo, free damage. See, now you can understand. Flux Fissure is actually going really well in Legend so far. This was definitely the play. Like, combined with triple finisher to be able to, and charging Tiger, to be able to, like, guarantee getting off a actual Flux Fissure is really nice. Fuck that, you. Okay, we both cancel each other out. I'm glad. I'm gonna do this. Have I done this here? Oh, I have. Cool. Okay. Maybe a bit careful. See, try, like, triple Tiger. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Triple does help a lot for... God, yeah, I should stop trying against this guy because he's just going to dodge it all the time. Just do this. Just do this. Reset him. Reset him. Do your single. Yep, there you go. Because that can be Flux Fissure. That right there. How? You alive? My guy. That can also be Flux Fissure. 2 fights left. Give me... Oh, that's right here. That's good. 2 fights left. Hi. Hi. I'm not looking forward to this. He's gonna kill me. If only I knew my Tiger Dot timing for you again, because I fucking don't remember. I'm gonna heal up here with these bentos. Right. I have other bentos, which is nice. BD Hunter at the same time, Legend Paradise, VRS, Kandala. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of it is, unfortunately. Get my EX up for next phase. Good. We're going to start with at least 5 bars. That's very good. Why I did that. It's specifically. Sugiura, you fucked me. Yeah, remember I said this bit is kind of scary? It's not just the guy with the sledgehammer. This guy as well. I'm trying too hard, yeah, to get the flux off to get my EX back. Okay, here's this guy. Remember when I said that he learned from the speedrun? Remember in Yakuza 6 when we used the sledgehammer against him? This is scary. This is actually legit scary. Do not hit him, Sugiura. No! My free Flux Fissure, you fuck. I should just EX this. I'm actually a little scared. I'm putting on another set of, where are we here? Healthy Man's Bentos, because I don't trust this at all. That hits me. I'm going to start dying. I wonder if because of his hyper, where it'll be easier to hit with Flux Fissures. I should try it in a safe testing environment, which is EX. You could go in the bathtub. Fuck was I so afraid of? You can get him in the tub? Did we have the audio bug? Oh, it doesn't seem like we did. There's an audio bug there where you can actually have the music from that last set piece just overlay over the game until we get to the next set piece. EX is not free fissures. It's because Hangman had the sledgehammer and he has a whole bunch of hyper armor, so he just doesn't guard or dodge because he's Hangman. So that fight genuinely is perfect for Flux Fissure. Alright, so this is the fight where we get our mortal wounds healed up, thank God. We also get healed another like 2-3 times in this one, so we're gonna be trying to obviously keep those heals going with our damage so that we don't have to use any more healing items, because I am running out. I would really have liked to have gotten a med kit before the end of this, but unfortunately, that is unlikely to happen. I'm gonna try and get one before we go off and see the final set, which I'll have to sell some stuff for, but I might not have enough. This is a high ramming, yeah. So basically, in the future, we need to put Hangman in the tub. I want to say it's because of the small area that the tub was in that was just forcing him to stand up immediately.
Hell yeah!
Nafu, I love you. That's our heal. And full EX as well, I might add.
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah, we're talking.
All right.
So the nice thing is we get a very, very nice heal here. You are the best! Free Flux Fissure into hopefully this so I can murder him. Again, your heat actions really don't do much here. That's why I really feel like Flux Fissure was the right way to go. Because, like, against any normal ad, Flux Fissure will just murder them and get my EX back. Like, it's not the super quickest way to do things. That would obviously be a combination of, you know, triple into, obviously, EX, but, like, stuff like that. Like, it's still pretty good. Okay. I want the guy in the middle to get Flux Fissure. Every fight, you can get a free Flux Fissure off, provided your teammate doesn't murder them. Like, look at that. Like, the larger HP bar guys like that, it just deletes them. And we don't have attack 3, by the way. We only have attack 2. Fuck that. Damage. Jesus Christ. We have attack 2 because we want, you know, health max for this shit. Like, it's just free damage. Good damage. Should be able to get you as well. Enough them after you, so... Hey! Stop that. We do have to protect her as well. The nice thing is, if we can get her to deflect attacks like that, they interrupt their animation, and we get a free attack. So I do utilize her in the set piece. Now, you might remember before, back in Chapter 1, I said there's one really good set of weapons in this game that you would actually quite like to use. And you might see them on the floor right here. Ain't this pipe? It's those nunchucks. I'm going to try and hit the guy with the sword first with the Flux Fissure before I get the nunchucks, because he'll rush. Will I? In fact, it might actually be better to hold the... Okay. Okay, I see this is not going well anymore. I see I'm missing. Cool. I see bikes. If you're gonna, like, hang around together, I'm just gonna use the old-fashioned two-handed method. Again, your damage isn't great on Legend, especially when, you know, we only have 2 attack level ups, but... That's the job. Can't complain. How you deal with him, I'll deal with this guy. Let's go. He tried. I still have the nunchucks I want them, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. For this fight, I am, however, using the sign to keep everybody ahead of me, though. Kamiyama. Fake ass. Not original ass. Kamiyama ass. So I don't care who. I want someone here. I should probably get actually. It's a little early, especially with the fight that's about to appear after this one. So I'll just do that to get rid of at least one and then build it back up. I should probably have a Jack Daniels on because I have plenty of alcohol. But that's probably a good idea. I have plenty of alcohol. I still have sake. I still have like a 9 stack of sake. Yeah, way more than enough alcohol for the ending. This fight's scary. This fight is actually pretty bad. These two in the front, they're awful. I don't know how much damage the Flux Fissure is going to do. They're going to start dodging it, so it's going to be a lot harder to actually get it off on them. And it only does half the HP bar. Stop this guy. Kaito? Yagami, where are you going? Again, the nice thing is, if they go off them after you, it's free damage, which is genuinely quite good for us. These guys. Please do not hit her, thank you. Kaito, I love you to bits, boo, but where are you? It might be sign time, honestly, because, yeah, things are getting out of hand. Things getting a little out of hand. Things getting out of hand. Two-handed weapon. Always and forever. If I can just get it down to, like, the last 2 large lads, we'll be fine. Hey, 3 Flux. Oh, fuck, I missed. Do not stun me. No. Come back. It's like 2 hits from that view to die on Legend. Nice bike. I'm just gonna... Okay, fine. Fine. Never scared. Actually, I don't want to be on. I should use Craniacs. What am I doing? EX attacks. Oh, you. Good. Fuck you. Kaito, you're beautiful. But I need you to chill for 2 seconds. Okay, don't chill, Kaito. Yeah, that's it. No, you know what? No more chill. Oh, my body! Thank you. Kick. Yeah. Good. Okay. Fuck, that went bad. That went bad. It's fine. Fuck those 2 large enemies. They suck.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's the horseplayer detective from earlier. Look at that guy. So at this point, if I had the money, I would go and get a med kit, which I don't. It's an issue. What I might do is if I can make the money, I might go out of my way to come back up here and get the med kit. Because I would like at least 1 med kit for Kuroiwa.
Shall we?
I really want at least 1 med kit for Kuroiwa. I do not want... Ideally, I do not want to go in there with, like, the potential of getting hit with, like, a mortal wound by Mass Eco. And then going into fucking Kuroiwa with no HP. Alright, so... Oops, where am I going? That's the end of the terrifying bit for now. We have... What is the fucking Millennium Tap? Believe in yourself, my dude. Believe in yourself. You do know this run. Trust the memory. There is going to be a fight spawn here. I just can't see it. Or on one of the side streets, just not along here at least. I hate this every time because I always miss the actual entrance to this place. Cool. I might be able to get combo speed 2, which would be quite nice as well, actually. Oh, I think I just saw a fight spawn come out of that alleyway. Not that it matters. Alright, so this should be the... This is the trio bit, right? This is the trio bit where we have to decide what we're doing with everybody? Which, if so, we're doing the dangerous one first. Higashi, my guy. The dangerous one first. So, 3 things we need to do. 2 of them are just conversations, which are nice and easy. The other one is a fight. Now, here's the funny thing. If you're playing on base PS4... I'm going to make a quick detour here. If you're playing on base PS4, you can actually hardlock the game in this next bit, which frankly isn't the case for any other version. I would like to sell everything that I can. Play passes give you so much, which is nice. Don't have that much spare, unfortunately. Yeah. It's not enough. Not enough. I'm 7k off. Okay. Don't get hit. Just don't get hit, lol. Just don't get hit. Simple as that. Just kind of Charles for a second there. Hey, Higashi, let me raid the coffers so I can get some healing items. Alright, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit with mortal wounds. That's how we're gonna play this. I do still have Tiger Droppers just in case, although I really do not like using it if I don't have to. Why didn't I say?
Rebuilding this family one way or another. Now stand the fuck down, Aniki!
Can't do that. Can't do that, my dude.
Show me what you got!
I'm gonna get hit. Fucking God! Don't get hit, he says! Immediately gets hit. If I had a hard save here, I would absolutely just restart. Boys, I'm gonna crane EX you if you don't fucking calm down. I don't want to hit Ozaki because I don't want him in his EX when fucking Kingo is as well. Piss off. Ozaki. Oh, Higashi's down. Okay, cool. We're just gonna do this. That's gonna push Ozaki into... Yeah. Somehow? Yep, that's fine. Just gonna dodge. Really want to build my EX back up, but yeah, it's not going too great right now. I guess at this point I should just kill Ozaki. Oops. I can just avoid that. Have to do triples. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I don't think there's much I can do here. I don't know if I can get this off in time. No Flux Fissure. It's fine. I'll take the autosave. I'll take the autosave. I'll take the autosave. It's fine. The autosave should at least be on one of the taxis just before. Jesus Christ. Told you. This fight's scary. This fight's very fucking scary. This is why I didn't want to push Ozaki into his EX, because at that point you're trying to deal with both of them. I can easily, like, if I can get rid of Kengo, I can easily Tiger Drop Ozaki. Like, there we go. Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Am I gonna bother? I'm gonna very quickly go back into Ebisu and sell stuff, because I would like to try and buy some, like, healing items at the shop when we're done there. It's the last time we're near a shop, so if I can just sell all the play passes, like, that will get me 10k. Yeah, I think that works. Alright. The run was going well up until this point. This is where shit gets scary. Kengo, I think I need to just burn EX at the start of the fight, to be honest. I just need to burn EX and just try and, like, demolish him, because we can't get a free Flux Fissure. But the free Flux Fissure would be nice against Ozaki. Higashi is not much use in this fight, because Higashi just explodes. In itself. Save the video game. Good line. Was my save time really 4:04:04?
I'm rebuilding this family one way or another. Now stand the fuck down!
Yeah, apart from Kengo nonsense, it is actually going pretty well. Yep, no retries on Legend. Let's start to build some like EX and get rid of something else. Where's Kengo? Piss off Ozaki. I wanted, but I can rebuild my... Please stop dodging. I need to Flux Fissure one of you for EX. I really don't mean to hit Ozaki because that is the problem, but... Using my EX for that, honestly. 3 damage. Got it on Axie. I knew he was too far away. Yeah, so I was going to do that. What I need to do is basically stun him. Stun him with either this or this. I don't want Ozaki, but hey, 3 damage and I get my EX back, so I don't trust myself here. I'm actually just going to do this. Nice side runner. Nice juggle, Higashi. Love you, babe. I could actually pick that up. I don't trust this. That's why I dodged. It might just be time to spam the jump kick. It might just be the time. It might just be the time.
Let's finish this.
Didn't hit anything. Fucking hell. See, I can guard Kengo. I can't guard Ozaki's attack. I can't guard Kengo because he's got this. It's a free Flux Fissure, but this guy's in my fucking face. Higashi, I'm gonna need you to murder one of them. One of them's about to EX as well. Like, it's been too long. Okay, it's fine. I'd rather get hit by him than the other one. Bobby Higashi, you are bait. Please aim for Kengo. Yagami. Oh, just Ozaki, I guess. When in doubt. I just don't know where he is. I'm just going to do this. Fuck you, Kengo. That kill? Higashi, I love you. Come on, babe. I'm dead. Higashi, help. Oh, God, armpits. Oh, God. All right, Jesus Christ. There's definitely going to be a better way to do that fight. Fucking hate that fight. Hate that fight so much. Right, let me get healing items and try and maybe have enough to have a meal at, like, Cafe Alps. It's gonna have to be that. Actually, can I get... I've got full Taraners. They're gonna be too expensive. Let's get some toughnesses and then that'll do. J Reaver, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I'm not healing my healing items because I'm going to go to Cafe Alps for it. Also, no broken wounds. Thank God. All right. Oh, right. I was thinking, why can't I tactics a thing? That's not been a thing for a long time. We get put on Nakamichi after the next two. So I'll just run over to Cafe Alps and get a free heal. Free. A coffee. Some cake. Yeah, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Question on my boy.
Yep.
Just go to Tokyo PD. I hate walking to my door like that. My movement bad. I'm a little, as you can probably understand, a little bit flustered after what just happened. And we're not at the scary part of the finale just yet. We're about to be. Once again, just in case, thrown out. Because we didn't buy Danger Display because we wanted the money for healing items, which you can hopefully appreciate and understand why now. I'm going to be interested after this bit in seeing... It's all options, and then it's text skip. Yeah. I'm interested in seeing after this bit how many skill points we're going to have. I don't think we're going to get close to attack level max. So I'll probably just go for combo speed 2, because that will help out a lot. Hello, I would like more of your delectable cakes. The parfaits, please. Thank you. Ooh, the Neapolitan as well. I didn't manage to finish the menu, but hey. Appreciate the money off I had from the last time I shopped here. And I still have enough money to taxi. Okay. God, I wish I had a med kit. No idea how much I wish I had a med kit. Just don't get hit. Simple as that. And again, don't need extra alcohol. We're fine. I've got sake. We'll be good. We'll be good. Off to the detention center. Again, just in case the fight spawn hit. Get rid of it. So, once we start the final set piece, there is no checkpoint until after Masahiko, aka just before the final boss. This is a very scary bit. This is an exceedingly scary bit. Oh yeah, you're true. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm not doing the friend event. We are obviously hard saving. From here on out, it's the end of the game.
Yeah.
Alright. Now for the scary bits. I forgot to despawn the enemies. Thank God they're not here. Alright. Goodbye. Bing! Old man Genda could loan me like 40,000 yen. Get me a med kit. Actually, I lied because there's the checkpoint. No, wait, there isn't the checkpoint after this. No, it goes straight into... Oh, I guess you can. You can hard save. Okay, there's a boss fight before the big, long, nasty part, but this boss fight is also kind of scary. We actually have a specific manner we deal with it in any percent that mostly works for phase 1, which is really nice.
Let's roll.
There isn't one ahead of me, then it's usually on a side street, which isn't too bad because that means I can just get straight in here, but it does make me worry about where it is. Okay, definitely hard save. Chat, round 1. Matt Mercer jump scare. Here we go. I should be able to get off a free Flux Fissure at the start here. Usually what we do is we leapfrog into strong into heat action. Yeah, Flux Fissure's gonna do the job better here. I fucking love this fight. I fucking love this guy. I fucking love the fact they had Matt Mercer voice him in the English dub, and I fucking love Karoy. And it's fight. God, I love this fight theme so much. Alright. Gonna concentrate, chat. Missed, and I accidentally overdrunk, so, you know, good start. Thankfully, I have some orange. That's not gonna work, because he's just gonna fuck me over. So I'm now in a bit of trouble. Yeah, by the way, he can do everything that we can do. Also, he counts. I need to stun him before I try and do... Free action, I'll take that. Hit you. Why did you move away, enemy? Actually, in PB, I Tiger Drop this fight. Yeah, that'd be why. A bit early on my part. He can juggle you. You have to be very careful. And yes, he just countered my wake up. Did you just double walk it? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? I did it again. Stop trying to Tiger Drop. You haven't done it in a while. Just finish him off. I might actually take the death. I've used up a lot of healing items, honestly. I'm just going to take the death, honestly. I don't. Yeah. I just take the death. It's fine. I get 900 SP for dying to Kuroiwa. I'm fairly certain I did. Yeah, in PB, I definitely Tiger Drop this fight, which has been too long. I'm trying to be too fancy. Just don't fuck about. Nor fuck about. Also, use the Jack Downs before I go in the fight. Right. This is why I saved in front of Kuroiwa, just in case. Yeah, I'm just gonna not fuck about. We're gonna do the proper Flux Fissure damage at the start here, and that's gonna get us to pretty much phase 2. Jug alcohol, here we go. Right. Do it properly this time. Don't fuck about with Tiger Drop. Also, phase 2 starts very funnily. And we're going for winning. That's so funny. Thanks, RGG. Hey, you didn't win, but here's the SP anyway. I should check to see if I can do combo speed, actually. Hey, pumpkin, I gotcha. Better. Nice dodge. Gotta reset. I hate that you can do that as well. I needed that! Needed that for your phase 2, jackass! Wait, speaking of, phase 2, jackass. Dragon Engine. Dragon Engine! He's up the HP value. Okay, I guess not. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. How you doing? Okay. Hey, bud. I should have just EX'd. I should have EX'd way earlier. This will get me to max. So, phase 2, we're supposed to start this in a very specific manner, which I'm not sure I'll be able to now because he just broke the furniture. Kuroiwa's gonna have his ass on the floor, and he counters. He gets up, and he tries to fucking murder you. So, you know. I'm gonna be a little careful on that. This will max my EX, which is fine, but now I've got to be careful. If we get close to him, he will try to murder me. We usually grab the plant here and just throw it at him to get him up, but yeah, he's... Okay, not having a wall run. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, didn't do the guard break, so he's not going to be stunned. Fuck. That connected? I'm actually very surprised. I hate you. Like, you fucking terrify me. That is very Tiger Drop. Ooh. He is not getting guard drop. He countered me, you see that? That fuck off is his counter. Love you, Man and Murase. God, my EX would have killed me. Fuck you. You can do it to me, I can do it to you. Oh, yeah. Shit. I suppose that actually worked out in my favor. Yeah, I knew he was gonna fail. That's the problem of doing like consistent, like, well, constantly doing wall runs, is that if he does that, like, I'm gonna die. Oh, hey, 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 you fucking stop that. I need to build up my key. I should use my Terror, to be honest. Yeah, fuck, I should use my Terror. I had plenty of time to react to that. I fucked up. I'm getting my ass handed to me by Korra again. Happened last time as well. Korra's kicking my ass. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Concentrate this time. You see how phase 1 is a lot easier than phase 2. Like, thank God I hard saved. Thank God I hard saved. Check. Upgrades. Only 9,000. See, we'll never get to boost attack max, so I could do combo speed max, honestly. That's probably the play here, to be honest. Quick up cancel, yeah. That's probably the play. And if I do it in this attempt, I can say it was completely down to combo speed. Okay. Try again. Try again. Because, yeah, no, I can't blocks. The damage. You counter my flux? You. God, he just hyper armors everything. Fucking bitch. Kaido, shut up. God, I'd like it if you helped, but no. Man said he's not allowed. I'd say he's allowed. God, I forgot how much this fucking fight hurts. Like, this is what I was worried about. This isn't even the part of the finale that I'm actually worried about. I was expecting this bit to be a little bit easier than this, but I am playing terribly, so... I think this run was going very well up until this point. Very much up until this point. Now it is not going well. I definitely need to remember the Tiger Drop timing. So if I get the Tiger Drop timing down, I think this fight will be a lot easier. I think it's very worth getting Tiger Drop here, because you can counter Tiger Drop in the middle of his combo if he's got you there, but I'm just not getting the timing. Last one serious? Oh yeah. Especially on Legend. Especially on Legend. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Take this 3D damage. He might counter this. I fucking called it! That's gonna, yep. I mean, I hate that move so much. Just go to phase 2. Just go to phase 2. Just go to phase 2. Fuck you. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. At least I can do the counter this time. All this was for the sake of showing you what we're supposed to do at the start of the second half of this fight. Also have EX for this. So yeah. As you can see, Kuroi was going to stand up and he's going to counter, but what we can do is grab this plant next to us and just fucking toss it. Fuck you. okay, don't do EX. That's fine by me. It's not like I wanted that extra damage or anything, you know? I should have. Yeah, fuck it. It's fine. I'm gonna use my toughness here, which might be a mistake, but it's fine. Can I get it in time? Yeah, I can. That's what I'm after. That's exactly what I'm after. Stop! Oh, he didn't care. Oh, he did not care. He just did not give a shit. How does this man not give a shit? Fuck you! No, you fuck off. He got it. I'm dead. Fucking Christ. He's stunting on me, chat. He's stunting on me. Not where you fight 3 quarters at once. No. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. That should have been the one. Yeah. This run was going very well up until this fight. Very, very well up until this fight. Now we're losing all that time. What a shame. I forgot to jog Mayako. Rest in peace. Remember to chug alcohol. Can we trap them on scenery? Considering he likes to jump off the scenery, I'm gonna go with no. It's just that fucking like bloody, what do you call it, cartwheel he does. It's the same as. It was too late because I had to chug alcohol. I don't trust you. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going close to him because he will counter me. Oh. Oh. That explains a lot. Oh, I don't have attack level 2 yet. I was supposed to get that at chapter 7. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Flux Fissure is definitely the answer if I'm doing this much damage without attack level 2 or 3. I see. Now let's see what happens. The heat action won't do any more damage because increased heat actions is locked behind the casino. It's unlocked behind, unironically, the place we're fighting. If I could just, you know, fish out the skill book from behind the bar, that'd be great. We're doing all this damage without attack level 2? That's wild. That's really wild. Alright, now I can get off the Flux Fissure at the very least. We'll see how much damage this actually does now. That doesn't look it's that much more, to be honest. It is, though. Oh, it is. Now, try to avoid that. A dragon engine. Thank you. Dragon engine. Come on. Yeah, phase 2, please. That explains a couple things now, doesn't it? God damn, that's a lot of extra damage, I think. That's pretty good. It's like that. Alright, so fuck the combo speed. We get max combo speed in EX anyway, it's fine. Is the plant still there? Nope, no. Man, I wish I had that for the last few chapters now, you know? That would have been pretty nice. It's not that. Piss off. Miss my jump. He will kill me here.
Let's go then.
Like, I'm pretty confident that running attack is the freest thing to Tiger Drop in the world. EX. He's jumping me. I'm saving an EX bar because he is going to EX soon. Like, it's close. Fuck you! Fuck you! Sit down! Told you, I Tiger dropped him when I first did this, and that's the exact reason why. Freest fucking attack in the game. Freest fucking attack in the game to Tiger drop. Excuse me for the loud F-bombs. Do apologize. I'm a little happy. Alright, much better. Do we have a save point before this next bit? I don't know, so we're gonna save here. Also, yeah, no, the attack level up definitely, that helped. Yeah, no, that running triangle is like, his running attack is like the easiest fucking thing to counter in the entire game. Ministry of Reason and Health to exist. Phone call, insurance connection, Curry Clan. Moiders. Bring in stage left, Cat and Hammer. Oh, I paused on the wrong frame. If you pause on the one frame at the start of a cutscene, you actually get that little bit of like, look at Kamurocho. Happens in every game. Or at least all the Dragon Engine games. Anyway. Chat. Something was found during this finale after the last time we did Judgment Legend. So we have at the start of this a pretty scary fight, right? A bunch of these dudes that, you know, we could grab a sign and take out. Or RGG forgot to put the end block on that fight. Oops. Time set. I'm a little mad I didn't have my attack up earlier, because that actually would have saved us a bunch of time. But pretty good. But yeah, now you understand what I was saying earlier. Tiger drop, that's why I get it.
Damn it.
Like, Kuroiwa, you can absolutely Tiger drop quite easily, and it helps out a lot. Love you, Kaito.
I meant at us.
It's a shame. That's a blip on how good this run has been so far.
Come on, that ain't what I meant.
Keep your head in the game, Kaito-san.
This has definitely gone a lot better than I was expecting. Because, oh god, I was expecting this to be much worse. Fuck the guy walking up behind me. It's fight time. I love fight time. But yeah, free Flux. And it's fight time. Just love fight time. Everyone stays together. It's fucking fight time. Fuck the guy hitting me right now. I told you, it's fight time. Okay, yeah, you're just gonna be an ass because you're main boss. It's fight time. Not Kitagawa, that's a future game. I'm sorry, am I half dead? Are you just happy to see? Why am I half dead? Goddamn fucking legend! I'm gonna spin so if anyone gets close to me, they also get hit in the aftermath of that. This is why it's bike time. Who threw that con? Higashi, I love you. Trying through that con. I would like answers, because, you know, fuck whoever did it. I should be an X. Yeah, I should really be an X so I don't die here. Do I look this? Do I look like this? You think the War Jackson would accept me patronage right now? You think they'd be all like, oh yeah, bud, you busted up the front door. You can come in and have some food. Okay. This part's actually terrifying. This part is actually scary. It's time to fight the police, which, good, ACAB. But here's the problem. They all have guns. I wanted the table, you jackass. I will get this table instead. I'll get a chair, whatever. Just start spinning. Table's good to have more reach. Okay, this guy keeps hitting me, and it's getting really on my tits now. Once you do enough damage to everybody, here come the guns. I saw them. He got it out. He's trying to. Okay, I'm just gonna get the accent pressure done spoiled earlier. Hey, it's gun time. I love gun time. I don't. I think that's actually all the enemies the gun's dealt with. It's Flux Fissure to get my EX back for Kaiji Tang's one and only voice line. Hey, bud. Lame shift skills. One in mindset piece, that's true. Hey, this guy's voiced by Kaiji Tang. He gets like one line in the entire game. Not the person I wanted to hit fucking Kaiji Tang to kill. And I'm in my EX, but I want this guy dead. Because these guys also get guns. Can I grab this table? I can. I don't really want to use all these right now, but I'm gonna have to. And then they should get guns out at this point. Okay, cool. Yep, there's the gun. Don't you dare. For the free X, appreciate you. I like this. Piss off. He hit me, but I was hoping to hit him. I think so. You're actually getting away from me. Whoa, he got straight up. What is that bullshit? Alright, let's try it so I can drop him. Actually, Sugiura, if you could deal with him, I'd be very happy. I need to redo my item shortcuts. Special, yeah, we actually have a fair amount still, which is nice. Do it myself. Do it myself.
What a waste.
Yeah, he appears in cutscenes and just doesn't say anything. He's just with Kuroiwa. That guy. The goddamn serial killer that's over the bloody bypass. Anyway, there's the keycard.
Suspicious.
The last cat is in this area as well, but we're not getting cats. Yep.
We can get through the gate.
I was just thinking that. I think, like, kind of the same as everybody else's. When are we going to get the next Tales game? And that's not because I'm anti-Berseria. I quite like Berseria, but it's that kind of thing of just... They're running out of things to remaster, and they refuse to acknowledge Tales of Abyss exists. So, surely after Berseria, it's a new game, right? They just hate Abyss. That's my feeling.
Wait!
Yeah, he does. I don't think he knows about Kuroiwa's shenanigans. We did Abyss on 3DS anymore. Fair. When is the Tales of Abyss remaster? It's been 4 years. Actually has been 4 years since Abyss. Jesus. AI for the NPCs, I'm not surprised. Alright. Once we get through this fight, we can make a hard save.
You okay, man?
We just have to get through this fight. If we die at any point, back to the beginning.
Way in. What about the underground?
Which makes this fight scary because there are guys with guns.
We got him before.
Every time.
Good idea, Yagami-san. That'll get us into the hospital. We can get to the research wing from there. Especially now that we have the key
Yeah,
card.
I wish AI would be a fad that would die out
gotta
because
try.
also it make PC parts
Can't
cheap
let
again.
Kuroi get away with this.
That would be nice.
Right.
Alright. Hello. I like how you could see his flashing lightsaber on the pause there when you shouldn't be able to. Hey, Masiko. I'm gonna Flux Fissure you, my guy. Just actually. Oh, good. And then I'm gonna try and Flux Fissure everybody here, because I don't want any normal ad alive with their guns. He's gonna fucking kill me! I actually think you can guard. Oh, yeah, they're already out. Jesus!
Let's finish this.
I'm just gonna use an EX bar against you because I do not trust this bit. I don't want anyone with guns alive. Ew. Yeah, I'm gonna chug some of these while I'm in my menu because I don't trust this. Oh, interrupt. Thank you. Oh, I should not be trying to flux that because that's never gonna work. I should be doing triple combo for this bit. Because I can flux that. It's okay, right? It's okay, right, babe? Hey, not useful. I want him over here. Actually, that works quite well. I don't have DX. If I had combo speed 2, I'd be able to hit that. Ow! Fuck. Okay, okay. Heal. Let's just chill for a second, use those, and then... Okay, stop it. Thanks, Sugiura. Appreciate you. I'm dead. Okay, phew. Messed up the timing on my quick step cancel. Jesus Christ. Alright. We can make a hard save here, thank fuck. Because all we have left are the last 2 fights. I really wish I hadn't died as many times as Kuroi as I had, because like this was actually going really well up until that point. Don't fall the door. Okay. It's fine. It's only, you know, 2 very hard fights left. I'm gonna tiger drop the motherfucker again, because you can. You absolutely can. It's the best part. So we've got Concussed Yagami, the latest addition to the Smash Brothers roster. Which, he's concussed, so, you know, drink alcohol. Yagami, please. I could. Oh, I can skip this. Wait, you can skip that bit? Weird. Let me put on fresh bento or sushi this time. Oh, sushi time. Okay. An MGS character is a very Kojima name. Very, very Kojima name. Yeah, I'm sad about the Kuroival stuff. This run was going very well up until then. Well, I can no-def, because I think I no-def this fight in my PB. If I can no-def this fight, I'll be quite happy. So as UI disappears, we can just skip to the end. Hard save, motherfucker. Can I not hard save here? I thought you could. Okay, don't die. Okay, don't die. Okay, don't die. Okay. Don't die. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's fine. I'm not panicking a little bit. Okay. Thankfully, free Flux Fissure. I was kind of hoping you stayed down there so I could get a free floor heat action off, but you know. Yeah, counter me every fucking time. I should be ready for that. Yeah? Dickhead? Shit. fucking God, I hate you. I love you. I can't say I hate you. I actually love you. Same to you, Koro. Phase 2, thank God. That move works really well when it goes on. Not worth using half the time. This is one of the best bits of just this final fight. The fact that RGG just flex, like, there's no QTE in this bit. It's just all this. There's no QTE. It's just watch this, like, really well done cinematography, like, fight. Or Kuroi will decide to try and fucking murder me. Which will happen. Yeah, peak cinema. It really is. Alright. Now I die. God, this fight's so much. It's so cool. I'm gonna try and interrupt his EX in obvious ways by running out to this window and fucking kicking him in the head. Stop that.
Let's finish this.
Why? I can't say. I did. Yeah. I was spamming D-pad to heal when I saw him move there. Fuck. There should be a autosave after the mass eco fight. Should be. Should be. Christ alive. Should be. If there's not, I'm gonna be real upset. But there should be. Yeah, this guy shits out damage, chat. Yep, we're good. Yep, we're good. We're good. Hey chat, my concussion came back. So did my alcohol. I'll wait until the alcohol wears off, because otherwise I'll walk drunk. While concussed. It's not a good sign. It might be worth making a hard save here, so we don't have to do this walk back if I die one more time, which hopefully I won't. Hard ass fucking fight. Hard ass fucking fight, chat. There's definitely going to be like better ways to. There's definitely going to be better ways to do this, than obviously what I've been doing. Because like this was like a amalgamation of the old route I did for Judgment Legend combined with throwing Flux Fissure in there, which has worked. But when I forgot to do an attack level up for like the last 7 chapters, kind of a problem. So there's definitely going to be a better route in there. Don't look to me to do that. This has been fun otherwise. Like, this has absolutely been fun otherwise. It's just, God, this bit is hard. I think I do need to do more Tiger Drops if I'm being honest. I'm so sad you can't save here. I really thought you could save here. Okay. Do it again, but better this time. Yeah. Better. More like a butter. Okay. Thank you for staying on ground this time. Appreciate you. You're gonna hit me. Monk. So it works, I guess. Yeah, I am a pain in the ass. Fuck off the phase 2. No damage phase 1. Let's go. might heal a little bit just in case, because I'm kind of dying. I like how it looks like you're almost running like super fast there. I fucking hate this guy. It's off. Every time that move, fuck you. I should fucking do that. Alright. I know you're going to try and counter that. Have got it. Yeah, you can still do the tiger drop on that move. Just a little scared. Yeah, because if I do that incorrectly, I'm going to get hit by that. Do the tiger drop move. That's definitely not it. Thank God I built up my EX. Bud? Hit me. God damn, that's disturbing. Koroiwa. Flux Fissure! I was just doing the Kaito ending. It's canon. GG! I don't think I'm fooling anybody this time, am I? Yeah, you'll know why the time is still going. Oh, fucking God. I fucking love this fight. Like, I think this is probably one of my favorite final fights that RGG have put out in like the last like 10 years. This fight's so good. This fight's so fucking good. Now, the nice thing is, he actually stands there like a dipshit for a couple of seconds to allow me to do a couple of drop kicks against his head. That's what I like about this phase. I threw Higashi and Tailing and screwed. Oh no. Oh no. He just becomes giant like the Joker in Batman Arkham Asylum's like, wait a minute. This ain't supposed to happen. Actually, I am, funnily enough. But you are. Don't do that move. Like, that's the one that scares me. Just don't do that move. We're cool. He's gonna he's waiting to counter me. God, that's the heel. That's the heel throw, isn't it? Fucking Man and Murase. There's the counter. There's him murdering half my HP by one attack. If you're wondering why I'm being a bit passive, that's why. I need to just Flux Fissure that. I need to like set that up because that's I think easily set upable. I did try to try a good run, I just missed the timing, except for the kick instead of the punch. Great. No. That's why I'm saving my EX, because I don't want to get hit by this. I love the fact that I dodge all that and now do extra damage. Hey! Nice, I got a full hit. You're gonna hit me. I'm surprised that's that. Okay, fine. I'll fuck off. Oh my god, I did not realize you had a dash forward on that. What do I do now? Okay, thanks. Thanks. Jesus Christ! I'm eating my yakisoba, leave me alone. Holy shit. Oh god, I don't have that much left. Okay. Oh, my Thunder Strike extract. I'm fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there you go, dude. Also do this. again. He's gonna kill me. Whoa.
Let's finish this!
Fine. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the extract until I went back into my pause menu. Oops. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. It's very funny that in both Judgment and Lost Judgment, we just use a extract. We just use an extract in like the last fight for both of those games. Like, shame. Could have been much better if I hadn't fucked about at the start. That finale, even on Legend, should not take an hour. So I'm a little disappointed of all the deaths against Koga. But you can see with the winning round against Koga, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. That guy is aggressive and just runs and punches you, so you can just get easy tiger drops off. It's one of the reasons why I get the tiger drop at the end, is because, you know, nice and simple.
We're gonna need a
It's also kind of disappointing that I was supposed to level up my attack to level 2 in Chapter 7 and didn't until the finale. Makes me wonder about some of the attack level ups or the like fights that we had that could have gone much, much faster. There's definitely a lot there. And Quill, thank you for gifting 6 months tier 1 sub to Greg, the guy that you're hearing right now. Good old Yagami. A little disappointing, but it is what it is. Interesting. The Flux Fissure is definitely the way to go. There's definitely a way to set up very guaranteed Flux Fissures with charging Tiger as well.
Not gonna do shit.
There's absolutely ways to set up the Flux Fissure. So our little kind of experiment, you know, hey, get Flux Fissure, see what we can do with it. Considering we were on attack level 1 since chapter fucking 1, pretty fucking good. Flux Fissure route is definitely the way to go for Legend as well. There might be a world where you can sacrifice attack HP 3 and the combo speed 2 and get attack max.
But I have no need
and even sacrifice Tiger. I'm wondering whether it's worth to go for Flux Fissure over Tiger Drop. So,
What's that?
I wonder.
This?
I think there might be.
It's a dose of
Also,
89.
fuck Dickweed McDoubleguns. I'm glad that fight went well. Other than, you know, getting rid of my last fucking medkit. GG chat. Thank you all the GGs, I appreciate it. Hard ass run. Had a good time. Had a very good time. It wasn't as good as I would have liked it to have been. It's technically, yeah, let's see, that's the first time I did it on PC. It's technically world record due to the fact that, you know, no one else has, like, done a run of it on PC and submitted it, but it can be done so much better than that. So much better. What I do want to check is... what's my real time? 6:04:17. That might be slower than the last time we did it by like 2 minutes. Can't remember. I'm double checking. Last time we did Judgment Legend, we did it in... Oh, that's 4 minutes faster. GG! That's 4 minutes faster. Should have been way faster. We actually were on really good pace going into the finale. I think the first, like, 7-8 chapters were really fucking good. But once we hit chapter 9, nah, like, definitely can do much better. I think chapters 9, 10, 11, and 12. 11 was fine. I think 11 was good. Outside of that, no. I just don't know what happened to... Okay, I gotta check this. I have to check this. So at the very least, I know I have this up on... I know I have my old run up on YouTube. I've got to check this, because I'm really curious. Where are we? Yeah, there's my 608. For reference, at 5 hours into the run, we were in the Ishimatsu tail segment. Shut the fuck up, you. My old mic does sound terrible. Okay, I'm checking this. So, there he's walking over the road. Here's the run. So Does he make another loop in this previous run? No. He doesn't. So what caused Ishimatsu to loop one more time? What? That's curious. Well, that's fascinating. We somehow caused Ishimatsu to just fucking double run. Yeah, we got to Ishimatsu's tail segment at like a 4:30 real time. So that's how much time we lost to the finale in this run. Fascinating, chat. There's the normal. I know you can't see anything. It's because I've got it on my other monitor. There's the run. Is it because he's too far on the right-hand side? It might be because he's too far on the right-hand side, you know. Yeah, instead of going from the middle and then bouncing to the right, he's too far on the right and just goes left. Fascinating.
No more confirmed Kasuga, yeah.
What stupid potential time loss in any run. Fantastic.